fast.
What did you decide on your name, Aaron?
Oh, I don't care if you guys know.
Oh, okay.
My true name is Mr. Cuddlesworth.
Cute.
I figured it would make sense if the first name that I got was from the person who like owned me, you know, as like a teddy bear before I became sentient.
Those. Hello, I'm live, but I'm downloading my old VODs before I forget. Lose them forever. Which I've done before. Once. It was regrettable. Always regrettable.
If so, rat cooks food.
What?
It's apparently it's a video about Ratatouille. Didn't know he was schizophrenic. That's pretty cool though.
What?
Seems really
I,
cool.
I didn't know he was schizophrenic. That's pretty cool.
Ratatouille was?
We're all inclusive here. We're good with the schizos.
Yeah, but like that's not why it's expected to come out from you watching the video about Ratatouille.
But the rat was schizophrenic.
I don't know.
I don't know.
The video they just like the thumbnail is just priceless. I didn't
Okay.
send this to you.
Just about ready. Does anyone need to do anything before I do a recap? I don't think that's a yes.
I'm
So,
gonna do it.
Would
while
you like
we're recapping.
Leroy to do it?
sure if you want.
No, let's
to.
get Peebus to do it. Oh, wait.
Oh, wow.
Rats. That's a good thumbnail.
Okay, so if we're going to do a recapping,
Do you want to do? Who wants to do recapping? Someone else. Can.
I don't have a perfect memory, but I'll do my best.
Okay.
So, we see a boat coming over the horizon, and we're like, what the hell? Just like a parachute on the land. And then literally two of us almost died instantly because they're too slow, slower than me, and I'm a turtle. Then we get on the ship, and Swizzles' character, what's his name?
Herschel.
Michelle Obama, starts reminiscing with the pirates, and then we're like, damn, you give us a ride, and they're like, yeah, we give you a ride, but we want to find this beetle. And I'm like, oh wow, I saw the beetle, I blew up its house, and then we're like, it's this way, but first we have to negotiate. And I also investigated the below deck to try to steal their things, but I didn't do it. And then they're like, okay, we have to put the beetle to sleep. So I take out my syringe. And he gives us syringes, and he gives us moon rocks in the backpack. And then we try to jump at it. We do like some James Bond shit, and I throw a lasso, and then Benedict goes, oh great heavens, and catches the lasso so I don't fall off. And then we sort of kind of failed, and then I think Benedict went, come here, little beetle. I don't know how he sounds. And then the beetle was like, okay, I guess so. And then I did like a crazy fucking acrobatic backflip into the beetle and stabbed it, and then it falls on top of me.
That is pretty accurate. Yes. To summarize for you and anyone else, you guys are on the ship. You chased and hunted down this giant beetle successfully, very close to failure. And where you had ended was the beetle was about to get away. With the teamwork of you, Kira, and Hawkins, you've managed to pierce the underbelly of this giant stag beetle. However, as they desperately tried to save you as this giant shadow fell upon you, crushed into the top of the deck, and everything went black for you. The two up top, or the three up top, I think that's all of everyone's up top. Your friend Damu has just been crushed. As far as you know.
Please check if I'm dead, please.
Kira would like to check if he's dead.
Well, the problem is
Right,
there's
Kira?
this.
Yeah.
The problem is there's this giant stad beetle that is about triple, 4 times your guys' size individually.
Oh, is he completely covering him? He's
Yeah,
not
it's like he's like got crushed. Like the giant the
Damu
shadow
makes
fell
this
straight on top of him.
noise.
Alright. Hawkins will like shout at some of the crew to help him lift it and try and lift the put lift the junk beetle up just enough to get Damu out, you know. Help! Help lift! Hurry up!
That's right, everyone help him! As Flamemantis also grows out its mortars, as everyone kind of jumps down and runs around. As they start trying to move this giant stad beetle. Need a strength check from you. You can do it with advantage.
Could I just get on this side and as they whenever they get this side lifted up just a little bit, can I use my shield to just bash it and shove it?
You could, but you'd have to make a strength check, I suppose.
Might also make some people upset that you're damaging the beetle.
You do know also that this is they've captured this to sell it, so you might want to be a little
this is their
cautious.
product.
Then I
but
shall not.
You probably wouldn't hurt too much, but yeah, with
I literally
you,
blew it up with an electric shockwave, and it's fine.
it's true. With your tin, as everyone's trying to move it, it's moving slowly, but it's there. This thing, you feel there's a couple problems. Number one, you can get kind of a grip on it because of the weird outer exterior, but this green, shimmering, almost smooth, almost like a gem, carapace of this giant beetle, it's just hard to get enough friction on to hold. So your hands slip, and you have to use your fingers, not even your full arm muscle. And everyone's having a hard time trying to push this up and pick it up. It's impossible to pick up. You guys cannot physically pick it up. It'd be more like you'd have to push it off or roll it off, and even that is being super difficult. And it's just not. It's pitch black for you.
I'm gonna use.
Now I get to talk to the coin guy.
I'm gonna use reduce on the beetle.
Is there any actions
Enlarge
that I'm able
reduce,
to
or
do?
is it just?
Yeah.
You
enlarge
were
reduce. I'm
you're
gonna use
fine,
reduce
and you
that.
just can't see. Oh yeah, you can
Oh,
reduce it.
okay.
It reduces it by a size, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is. Is there any logic it has to hear you or anything, or is it just you look at it?
Is it a saving throw?
Oh, it's
say he-
asleep.
He is asleep, so I'd say it probably fell anyway. I'm just making sure there's
okay.
anything if it's not intelligent enough or something.
No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. It says it can make a constant. If the target is unwilling, it can make a con save.
This thing's unconscious though, so it would not.
Yeah.
As you guys are lifting it, all of you suddenly drop it as it shrinks out of your hand, and becomes much smaller.
More.
But still, wherever Damu was, Damu is not seen. This thing's still big enough to cover up where Damu was. Damu, pitch black for you. You want to move around? I mean, you're awake. I mean, you're alive. You're not. At least you don't think you're dead.
1 second. I'm trying to find the check that I want, but I can't find it. I tried to
check?
escape with this 16. I tried
Well,
to rebuild to 3.
as you push, you realize you're just pushing in the air. There's nothing to push on.
Is he just not underneath any? Can I take off my backpack thing, the floaty backpack, and strap it to its horn?
At this point, you would realize, because your guys' things are losing energy at the very last second, there's not enough energy left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's basically
Okay,
everything's
so-
depleted.
I attempt to cast Hocus a minor illusion to make a light bulb next to me.
Does it actually show light? Does my illusion actually cause light?
Yes. Yeah, well, I've used it as light before.
Just
Yeah,
click on the spell
prestidigitation.
request.
One second. My food is here. I'll be right back. 1 second.
It's just an illusion. I don't think he can cause light here. Yeah, I don't think this can be used to make light. Not true light, at least.
We're gaming. We're gaming.
Damu, I don't think this can be used to make true light. I need to make the illusion of
What
light,
about
but it won't
fake
actually light
light?
anything up.
Okay. Uh, is there any candles or anything like that in my vicinity?
It
Can I see
is
that?
you have dark vision, right? Or you don't have dark vision, right?
I got swimming lungs.
Click on your fast.
I'm just gonna yell out and say, I don't think my voice is gonna work. Hello. I actually can't do my voice. My voice is too fucked up.
You
How
kind
do I
of
replace this?
realize. Let me get rid of you for a second.
Try to yell out.
As you yell out, you realize. Let me clean this up. You hear a voice from beside you. In this pitch black, you kind of hear a voice from beside you. What the hell are you doing right there?
Is this the afterlife?
No, you're sitting on my table, and you just fell from the ceiling.
Oh, how did I get here?
When you say this, you just hear like the kind of, you fell from the ceiling onto my table. You still can't see the person. The person can't see. You can't see. It's still dark. Your eyes have not adjusted. It's pitch black.
Well, how about you turn that goddamn light on? It's so dark in here.
You want us to start a fire under the underdeck? Can you let me drink
Yes,
my
I think that's
fucking brew? Who are you
I
anyway?
tumble off the
Straight through
table.
the floor.
Who are you?
I am Jesus. No, I'm kidding. I think I got killed by a beetle or smooshed, and I landed here. And I apologize. I also apologize for not sounding like myself at all. I'm quite sick right now.
Well, unless you want to become food, you better get off my table.
RP tumbles off table.
As you kind of step and roll, you step off and you fall. It's like a 4 or 5 feet high table. It's a really tall table. As you kind of just fall and you need to make a. You don't need to make a save, but you can very nearly trip and hurt yourself. Kind of tumble off this table. You realize you're on the underdeck. You still can't see because it's still just as dark as earlier. There's some weird lights everywhere. I don't know what's wrong with the lights here, but.
Can someone point me in the direction of the staircase?
Yeah, as you kind of start to see, you see your eye as your eyes adjust. You can move down here. I'm pretty sure. But your eyes don't adjust yet, do they? Let's do this. Why can't you see? No, maybe that's why. Should we just see now, Dama? As your eyes kind of adjust down here. Do you need us to help you to the door? As you see another man who's over on the other side.
Yes, I do. I apologize for intruding.
Yeah, go to the left. As he kind of points over here to where you came through in the first place.
I don't think I can move myself. The game's paused.
For you, is it? Should be paused.
There we go. I can move now.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
I deleted you as soon as you said you could move. Okay, there you go.
Walid. Thank you for your hospitality.
Yes.
You have a wonderful table. Where might I get that table? It took too long to respond. I'm leaving.
What the hell is that all about? You drank a little too much, Gerald. Be quiet. As you kind of, as all of you up top are up here, doing what you do, as you're trying to move this thing desperately, you see a door open from the cabin, where the cabin normally is.
Guys, what are you doing? I'm right here, guys.
Oh.
Your
False alarm, everyone is fine. Damage all right.
I don't know if I broke the floor or if there was a hole there, but I seem to be okay.
Well, I'm happy you're all
I
right.
don't-
I thought you died on us. That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, that would have been really bad.
well,
Right after my
well
very
done.
epic feat there. I apologize. I seem to have damaged my throat a little bit in the smush.
You sound like that rat person.
What rat person?
Ah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, false alarm, everyone. Damage fine. So should we like tie this thing up or what?
Hell, that was dangerous, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good answer. We should, Men! As you guys kind of notice now that the ship is leaning to the right very strongly, almost as if you're on away from the weight of this beetle. It's a little bit less now that's been reduced. Hey, you! Actually, wait, why is this thing smaller? Was this you, Hawkins?
As he says that, I take off the reduce.
Okay, Hawkins, you didn't need to
Yeah,
do that.
it's all right.
We were going to use that to carry it and make it easier.
I mean, it's only gonna last like a minute or so anyway.
Okay.
Sorry, my mistake. Anyway, sorry about that. I just, got a bit flustered there. Yeah, let's just tie it up. You got any rope on yet?
Well, we don't need it. Firstly, we got to, as it re-reduces, you can see the ship is, like, starting to, like, raise up on two wheels on the right. That's, like, how far it's tilting. Hey! Pim! Grab the wheel! Okay, boss. Whatever you say. As Pim runs down and does a little flip off the edge and starts running up to the
Right.
wheel.
Also,
You go on. Oh no. Oh. What's happened?
oh, sorry, I was a
Okay.
fly came out nowhere. Can I like try and motion some of the crew to walk to the other side of the ship to try and like equalize the weight?
Well,
Somebody
at
should
the-
probably maybe walk over here and so ship doesn't tip.
you got the right idea, Hawkins, but it's more than that. We're gonna have to rearrange all this gear.
Oh right, yeah, of course.
As firstly he yells up, "Hey, Remy! Grab the winch!" As the guy at the very front of the ship runs over and grabs this like big crane thing in the front and starts pulling a rope very slowly back this way. Everyone else, we need to relocate all our stuff towards the back. And we'll hang this beauty
I had to go
off
to
the
door.
front of the
Sorry,
ship.
I should have POB.
We have to make our way even before we crash and die.
I move the beetle all by myself.
As this man runs over, he passes you a rope, Hawkins. It looks like what he's doing is he's passed it to the others, and they're kind of wrapping it around. He passes it to you and trying to... You can tell that he's trying to get you to wrap it around the edge of this beetle and like pass it along so then wrap it around. This thing's so large, he can't really just run
Okay, so
around
I guess
himself.
I'll pass it to this guy.
Oh, thank you. As he takes it, he goes around. He passes it to Benedict, who would take it, and it kind of passes around a few times as it wraps the beetle up. As it gets back to the front, you see this. This is a very fine rope. It's not like a chain, but you can tell it's like a rope that has a lot of, definitely a very sturdy rope, like a proper one you'd probably find in a dock, like something you use to pick up freight, something that's very trustworthy, a very thick rope. As they clamp it back with this large metallic, kind of like a vise almost. It clamps. They rotate it and it clamps on.
What happened?
Blondie, I think your mic died.
Oh, what the hell happened to my microphone? Sorry, my microphone just
Oh,
said,
yeah.
"Screw you, be quiet." But no, they kind of clamp it onto this vise, and they start. The one named Remy runs back. As they start, him and this other guy, they start winching this thing towards the front, very slowly, kind of using the weight of this crane to pull it forward. As you can hear the creaking and the scraping of the wood as this giant carapace and all this sturdy exoskeleton is like scraping across the wood as they're trying to very slowly pull it forward. As it moves forward, you can see where Damu was slammed, a hole where Damu was slammed through the ship into the underdeck. As everyone starts kind of moving stuff, they start moving a lot of this freight. No one really talks while they do it. They just kind of, as if they're all just following orders, they start moving a lot of these boxes and freight towards the back of the ship. Oops, I moved you. And you can tell that they're trying to balance it out. They're going to put a lot of this weight, like the cannons, this freight towards the back, and they're going to put this big beetle at the very front. That's what it seems like. Seems they're all just kind of following commands right now. All right, just like that, man. Whew, time to get my muscles going. As you see, Flame Mantis just literally picks up this anger and starts pulling it back pretty easily. As, well, they're just going to keep doing this. I don't know if you guys have anything you wish to do. They seem to be organizing and situating. They've slowed down. You guys have slowed down very considerably. You're no longer going like 80 miles an hour. You guys are now going probably more like a solid 30 or so. As Pim has taken control.
I think Dominic would just go to the back and like lean on a railing. Probably.
Very much so that works, yeah. You guys would probably be, honestly, to some extent, maybe not exhausted, but definitely that would have been, adrenaline would be wearing off.
Oh my goodness.
Did I sustain any injuries from smashing through the floor?
Nope, nothing noticeable enough. Probably wasn't comfortable,
Damn,
but it wasn't
that
awful.
flow is fragile.
Right, Ben, what do you think we should do now? Ben?
I don't know. I can't wait to get to the city.
Oh,
Oh, good heavens.
classic Ben.
Oh, great heavens! That was so very exciting. I'm glad that I got to use all my beast handling abilities.
Now he just killed the beetle last night.
Beasts.
I started listing off every single spell that I have.
So
and
are these guys headed towards the city?
yeah, this guys might want to update Dom or Un on what's happening.
So we made a deal with these people that we would help them get the beetle, and in exchange with 10% and a ride to the city.
Thick.
He did say 10% though,
Yeah.
you have to go with him.
What do you mean?
You have to go with him for the 10%. He's willing to give it to you, it's just he's not
yeah.
going to come back to the town and find you and hunt you down to pay you. So if you want it, you're going to have to come with him. At least whenever it goes to turn.
I guess that's up to the group then if we want to do that or not, because it might be a lot of money.
He didn't mention how much it was. He mentioned it was 7 Rihdar gold worth. Just to be fair,
7?
it's 7 Rihdar. Well, that wouldn't be your cut. That's the total cut, it seems. Which is not a small amount, to be fair, for something like this.
Is it 100 silver and a Rihdar gold?
Well, yeah, 100 silver is a Rihdar gold, and so that means 7 Rihdar gold is, like, in D&D terms, 700 gold. But
It's pretty good.
Basically,
We need money.
in our world, silver is the same as like normal D&D gold. But
Okay.
yeah, it's a bit different. 100 goes into that, and 100 copper doctrines goes into 1 silver doctrine. Yeah, but these guys keep moving around.
Do we want to?
Yeah, what do you guys
Do
up
we
to?
want to go and get that 10% and go with them, or do we go straight to the city?
Oh, well, 70 silver would be useful. I don't know how much money you've got on you, but I'm skid.
Yeah,
I
I
think we
believe
should
that.
go to the city.
You guys do know you would be going to the
money.
city first, because they're going to celebrate the festival first, and like the
Oh,
day
of
after
course.
they're going.
Oh, well,
Oh,
we
that's
do
fine.
have a
Then.
couple days.
We should go along either way then.
Do
I
we
think that's
have-
a good idea.
Wait. Ben, do you have any, like, money on you?
Oh, let me check my
Yes, 10
pockets.
silver. Alright, we might... Okay, so we should be able to at least get a place to sleep.
I don't have any money. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
How are you looking at my pockets so accurately? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
You guys are
Wait,
broke, bro.
Ben, can
Fuck
you
you,
give me your 10 silver Dawkins?
I do not have any money in my pockets. I don't know what you're talking about.
We just mug both Kira and Ben.
They're the only two
Oh
with
no,
money.
the gold seems to have fallen out of my pockets. Oh, if you were to pick it up, that would be so unfortunate.
As you're all talking, these the parts of the wishbone do get. You can see that they now have the beetle hanging off by the crane off the front. It's literally suspended in the air, about 20 feet off the ground, and about 10 feet under the deck. Everyone else moves around, and people seem to be doing some more cleanup. And a few people will run over, and they seem to start trying to patch up this hole, as well as the hole up here on the side of the ship. And many of them seem to be trying to take off this tattered cell from whenever the beetle flew through the cell and ripped it up.
All right.
As Mantis himself seems to be not ashamed to help as he climbs up the mast and starts taking off the cell. Everyone seems to be rather involved, besides you lot, but I suppose it's in your ship.
I guess we should probably make ourselves useful.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Can I, like, with my experience on fire tips, see if there's anyone that needs a hand with anything right now? Like, anyone struggling?
Well, you would realize that the best thing to probably do is help with the cell. The cell is massive, and it needs to be fully replaced, the front half of it. And it's definitely as other people are doing other things all at once, they could definitely use a couple hands crawling up there onto the mast and taking this cell off.
I guess
Oh,
I'll
let me give you a hand over there. It looks quite cumbersome.
Cast this on myself while I have the chance.
Sure. You roll. Also, at this point, we played it off Un as if Grom hasn't moved yet, so no one knows you're, quite frankly,
Perfect. That's what I was hoping for.
yeah, no one knows that you're a teddy bear yet.
Who am I with right now? Am I still with Benedict?
You're probably with
Am I
Kira at
with
the end,
someone?
but you're probably with Benedict now.
Okay.
Yeah, so who's trying to help them, or what's everyone trying to do?
I'll help him.
Okay,
I
perfect.
was making Benedict help them. That's what I was doing.
I don't think you can make Benedict help him.
Yes, I can. I'm helping right now. Oh, here.
He probably could help to some extent. Hawkins, you are definitely not. You were a stowaway, and you learned stuff like this first. This stuff is not your ship, but most pirate ships are pretty straightforward. As you start to crawl up the ratways to the far end, start kind of shimmering your way down this long rope to untie the very point of the top of this mast. Please make me a. What kind of check would it be? Make me just an intelligent. No, what do you, I think make me a sleight of hand check with advantage because you've done this before.
Yippee!
Yeah, it's a little bit wobbly, mostly for the fact of, once again, 30 miles an hour is faster than most boats go on the water, a lot faster. Like, this is just the same as whenever you used to have wobbly feet on here because you're not used to how the boat moves because it's not water. The same thing kind of applies as you're scaffolding and crawling up here. It's just, you've done it hundreds of times, but having so much experience actually hurts you here because you have so much experience that what you expect to happen throws you off balance when it doesn't happen. But you do eventually crawl out there and you untie it. And you hear from across the way, making yourself useful, are you? Guess you really are a pirate, Hawkins.
It's really hard to keep balance.
And they always make fun of me for being a land pirate. They don't know how difficult it is until they try it themselves. As he kind of gives you a smile as he unties his own, and you can tell that he's definitely very used to this. All of this for is. But you're slowly getting used to it, I'd say. Yeah, as you help him, as Benedict helps you help him as well. Eventually it kind of comes down. Pretty kind of this giant orange with this. It almost looks like a picture of a bone. It literally is a wishbone, more or less, on the cell. Kind of teeters and falls and crumples and then piles up in this array of just tattered cloth as they start moving it around, and slowly they bring up another one from the end. Hey, Captain, this is our last one. We need to be careful. I suppose we took a lot more damage than we wished from that beast, but it is what it is. As once again, you guys kind of do the same thing, and most likely help them put the cell back up, as the ship actually stops at some point as you're going to put the cell back up to allow you all to actually re-hang this. As the ship kind of stops, and for the first time you guys have stopped, you're probably several thousand feet away from where you got, or there's several miles at this point from where you got the beetle in the first place. But you guys are currently stopped as you wrap up this, putting the cell back on, and if you wish to get off the ship or do anything like that, you can. But for the moment, you're kind of stopped. And at this point, it is getting a little bit closer to night. You realize at this point, if you go back to Port Crevice, you probably get there somewhere in the middle of the night. You'd probably get to the gates. Closer to the morning. But you realize you guys are, with how fast this thing moves, this thing could probably make a trip between Maplewood and Port Crevice in like 2 days. If it went full speed.
Holy moly.
This thing is it's hard for me to explain to you in this world how fast this thing would be to you. It's almost like imagine looking at a jet compared to what you've seen in the past. Though don't be mistaken, it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
If it hits something.
Does it have airbags?
It does have airbags. The thing is it can't turn really, so if there's anything in the road or if there's a curve and they don't prepare for it or know about it in advance, if you won't be able to stop before you ram into something.
Turn around.
You just turn around. Yeah, you don't know yet though, but you know you don't have to turn around.
So everyone just stands on the side they want to turn. They use the fucking the winch to grapple around corners. Anyway,
Thanks for your help.
No problem. So what's the plan? We'll probably be a bit late to get to Port Crevice, so what do you think?
I figure we'll turn around. That'll take us... unfortunately, turning this thing around is actually the hardest part. Also, when we're the weakest. Turning around, that'll probably take us about an hour or so. Unfortunately, that's the worst part about all this. But we make up for it with how fast we can go. Then we'll go straight to Port Crevice. We'll have to stop probably a couple hours out. We have a good spot that we like to usually rest in. And we can't really just ride the ship up to the walls. Then we'll travel on foot, leave a puppy to watch, and bon appetit, enjoy the festivals. Although you can't speak.
Nice.
Enjoy the
Tomorrow will be a
festivities.
nice day.
Yes. It's really weird how peaceful the day is that, the whole empire fell apart 30 years ago. Huh. It is kind of nice, though. Not having to fight anyone.
It's a nice little change.
Yeah, a nice peaceful thing. It's kind of weird. I've actually been saved a couple days by that. I've been hunted by bounty hunters before, and then it turns to the day of peace, and they just can't do nothing about it. One time, he leans in. One time, I was actually in a duel to the death. We'd been dueling for a couple hours, and I knew I was about to be, I was just so tired, and I was about to be killed. Sword to my throat, and then it turned to the day of peace, and he couldn't finish me off. Talk about lucky. I ended up killing him the next day. It must have really sucked to be him.
It's definitely a bit of
Truly fortunate timing for you.
spending killing each other, change your mind one day. It's a little weird.
I didn't change his mind. It just.
Oh, you know what I mean. You can't.
Oh no, it definitely feels weird, but everyone, it's honor to the holiday, I guess. Not everyone goes for it. It's kind of weird that a pirate would have done that, but we have our own. I don't think it's that weird. Pirates have honor. It's different kinds, Like, I won't kill children, but I'll kill old men and old ladies, all I want.
It's very graceful of you.
Pirate honor.
Yeah. There's some places you should never go.
Ooh. Like.
In there, right, Dabby?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
What does that mean?
Some places are just on. Like some.
What are you talking about?
Like, metaphorical. Some places are just off limits.
Like-
you could do one thing, but like a baby.
Depending on how ugly the baby is.
Wait, what are you gonna do to a baby? You
You
just
know what
have
I'm
a
saying?
baby?
That would be off limits. You wouldn't kill a baby. That would be
Is that why you have that
fucked.
teddy bear for
Oh.
the baby?
Of course
No,
not. I would
it's
never
just
kill a baby.
bear.
I kind of wonder whose bear is that anyway.
Oh, great! This is my teddy bear. I love it very much.
Is it like your comfort thing?
It gives
Like
me
comfort.
strength in the midst of combat.
Are you going through something?
Aren't we all?
That's right, hun. We all have our own problems. But in the town of
Writing his
pleasures,
story right now.
in the town of pleasures, all your problems can go away.
It can't. I mean, I'll go back to my character. It can't. I don't. Wait, how much do I know about this place? I know a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember if you came from Port Crevice. I don't think you did. Based,
I didn't give you a specific name of where I came from
I
because I
think
just
you.
didn't know the
Yeah,
places.
I kind of assumed you might have came from where your school was originally, kind of in that rough area, which is not here.
Yeah,
I
would have known.
But you all kind of know some things about Port Crevice. Port Crevice is the city of pleasures. It is the second most profiting city in all of Kadoy. So it's arguably the second most important city in Kadoy. It is the city of pleasures. It's known for its brothels, its crime, its drugs. It's a place people go where there's a lot of nobility, a lot of richness, a lot of imports. And a lot of people go there to have fun, party. But that also means a lot of people don't come back. A lot of people get devoured by that city. There's lots of crime in certain areas. There's a huge... it's where all the nobles like to live as well, because it's very much so built for the rich. It is kind of like a haven for legal crimes almost. And what Pim is referencing right now is that if you got problems there in the crevice, there's hundreds of thousands of brothels with any type of beast, woman, monstrosity you could ever imagine, and enough drugs to make you go numb for the rest of your life.
Yes, I await the wonders of Port Crevice.
Well, you got to have the coin for that kind of stuff, Damo.
That's true.
I can get some coin.
You know, the famous saying there in Port Crevice is, wealth is supreme. That's all they always say. Money's everything.
Pretty dull saying.
Well, it's
Oh,
it's
true.
the easy one because it's very, yeah, as you said, true, very straightforward. You don't need to glamour it up. If you're poor, you're poor. If you're rich, you're rich. You know.
True.
Do
Anyway,
people jump off bridges on that day?
you.
Why
Tomorrow?
would they do
Do
that?
people do that?
So you know that you know about the.
Yeah. Oh, I've been through Port Crevice a few times.
It seems Hun knows about how the people get devoured there in the city. That city,
Like,
you see,
how does
Tim
that
kind of
work?
jumps over the edge and runs over. What were you saying, Hun?
Yeah, like how does doing the deed work on a tomorrow?
You talking
People
about
do that.
killing yourself?
Yeah.
Are you feeling down, honey?
Oh no! I'm just So like, sometimes I just don't really feel like.
That's probably for
you
the
don't want to see
best.
someone at their worst,
If you're feeling down, I
depressing.
suggest you don't partake in the pleasures of Port Crevice. Those with bad luck, the ones that get devoured. No, you're fine to off yourself any day you want. It's just the day of the peace. Out of respect for the death of Rihdar and the people's empire, no one fights. For example, no matter if you're a criminal or pirate, imagine you walk down the street and you saw some bastard you really hated. And you'd kill him. You promised him 20 years ago you'd kill him next time you saw him. You wouldn't do it there, honey. Why not? Because that's just not what you do on the day of peace. It's one day of the year you can trust to be safe. Well,
You'd wait till tomorrow.
Not everyone would do it, but most people wouldn't fight. The reason being, most people would. There's world laws, you know. They take you to jail for it, or they'd beat your ass for it. Who knows? What are you saying about tomorrow? That is only tomorrow. Yes, you can wait the next day.
I'm not. I'm fine. I'm very happy. Well, no, I'm okay.
But yeah, if you want to off yourself, just wait till we start going real fast. You can walk the plank on land. It's much more brutal than walking the plane in the ocean. You watch the body twist and turns and mangles up behind you. Ooh, one time we had one of them. I remember the one who was so feisty, threatening all this stuff about me. He got sucked up under the back wheel and got stuck there for a couple minutes. Every time we went around. Hard to clean up.
Oh, great heavens, that's quite gruesome.
So how do we turn this thing around? You know, like what's your hand? How
Oh,
I do
that's
this?
yeah. Very smart, Baltiste. Show him what's up. As Baltiste comes around, he just picks up a giant chain, and he just kind of throws it to your feet as he walks over here to where it's connected to the anchor, and then he and a bunch of the others, he just kind of grunts to you. As he and a bunch of the others drop down one of those ladders and they start crawling off with this chain that's dropped by your guys' feet. It is connected to the ship where the anchor would normally be, though. He basically just seemed to hand it to you so you understand what you need to do.
So we just hold on to this chain.
No, you need to go with them.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. No,
Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll follow Baltiste.
As they kind of get off as
Ben, can you
this...
help me with this?
As you guys kind of get to a... you guys kind of do travel a little farther to more of a clearing area where it's a bit more like a meadowy, where there's less trees, where there's room to actually, you know, you could tell you could definitely turn around if you're out there. As literally everyone is up the ship, besides one person up by the winch.
Ben responded, by the way. I just was muted on accident.
Ben respond.
Thanks, Ben.
Whoa.
Yeah, he was like, oh, I would love to help you.
As he crawls off the edge. What are you guys doing? Come on and help us. You gotta earn
I
your
can't
stay.
move Ben. Can you give me the ability to move Ben, Benedict?
Yeah. 1 second.
Ben.
Brian?
Let me see. Missions, owner, Leroy. There you go. You should be able to move it now.
Don't leave me behind. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit slow sometimes.
As you watch Baltiste trying to take the end of this giant chain, grabs it, and everyone starts kind of lining up and grabbing it, kind of in this perpendicular direction. As Baltiste and Flame Mantis kind of grab the end of it, as they, he kind of points the end of the line to you, Benedict, and Damu, just trying to tell you guys to stay in line.
We grab it. We get line.
As you guys line up, you guys grab this. You see coming from kind of the man on top who has the where the winch is, has kind of redirected this chain up and atop, kind of to the front of the ship, where it kind of seems to be attached at the very point where this crane is coming off. And he puts his thumbs up. Good to go, Baltiste. Good to go. As you see, he then runs off to the back of the ship where he's at the wheel. As Kira, I assume you leave Valen and Jeddah up top? Hawkins?
Yes.
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
I'll take if everyone else is getting off, I'll get them to follow the crowd.
Okay. They can definitely...
It might be hard for them to get up on the ship again.
I'll try and keep them to my side, basically.
Yeah,
So if I'm doing something, I just have them next to me, like, following my lead.
They are a little bit wobbly going up and down the ladders, but right now, these definitely... They're not just like super awful undead. They are pretty
Yeah,
stable.
they're very fresh.
As you guys kind of grab... They definitely aren't strong enough to really help too much, but...
Yeah, but at least they'll look.
Yeah,
like
it looks
they're-
like they are, for sure. As Baltiste grabs the chain and it kind of passes along all of you, as Baltiste throws up his hands, he has like 3 fingers up. As one goes down, the second goes down, and the first, Fuck. Oh shit. Ah! As he kind of screams.
That's him. That's him. Noises like, oh shit.
It's everyone complaining.
Oh, jeez.
As he does 1, 2, 3. As everyone pulls at the same time as he does that. As everyone, it's almost like a giant game of tug of war, where you all kind of at the same time pull back as this chain tightens as you pull the ship. As you guys are kind of probably closer to the front, so it's kind of like you're doing a hard manual turn, and it definitely does not feel like you're moving the ship. But with the man on the deck, as you can watch as he moves back and forth, he runs around slightly adjusting the sails and the ship, and he's controlling the wheel as this man seems to run around doing a lot, very slowly with each. You kind of slowly are turning the ship around, but you can tell why it takes like at least an hour. This is extremely tiring and a very slow process where it's like hard to even tell if you're making progress half the time or progress. But you can tell this is definitely the downside of a ship with wheels. It's very hard to turn, unlike in the water. And this would be a very bad time if you guys got jumped by someone. But no, you guys keep doing this.
Flash, we
And
just jumped.
I need you guys to make me a couple of con saves. Yeah, so make me 3 con saves. What? I'm in D&D, man. No, bro, I'm in D&D. Stop it. Sorry, I'm being distracted. But no, I need a couple of con saves. 3 precisely.
Sure.
Do I have to
Oh.
do one?
No, you're not pulling.
Okay.
So you just see drops in there relaxing and just acting dead.
Wait, you need 3 each?
Yes. Probably not in reality, but we already went for it, so might as well.
Dang it, that's some good rolls.
Yeah, you guys beat the hell out of this shit, Jesus.
Well,
It is these
Benedict's
cons.
struggling.
He's struggling a little bit, definitely, and it's definitely showing. Benedict is. You can see that his one right arm is like doing a lot of work, and then it falls off with his left arm. It's not nearly as strong. As he's pulling. Good heavens! As you guys do slowly, it still takes about an hour until you guys get this thing turned around. But you all kind of didn't overexert yourself, and you kind of responsibly pulled on this thing. You didn't pull any muscles or anything. You, instead of feeling super tired, you probably feel a little bit more energized from all this.
Like we've been warming up.
Yeah, it feels almost like kind of when you do a workout and you feel good afterwards. Instead of feeling sore or anything, you feel kind of like, wow, it's nice.
Got a pump on. Well,
The
how
joints
does your
feel
muscle feel? Ben?
Wonderful. Oh, my left arm's a little bit achy, but my right arm's really pumped.
Oh my god, I just love referring it to
Jun, jun,
his
jun.
muscle.
That's my big bulking muscle.
Yep, but you guys get turned around, and you probably had to travel a couple hundred feet turning this thing around. But you guys are good to get back on the ship. That was a nice one. It's always difficult. Now it's just a little bit easier having so many more hands.
My mighty right arm was very useful.
Definitely a workout.
All right, move these guys back up.
I haven't found this young in years.
Where do you want Vel and Jetta?
Just have them next to me following me. Can you give me access to move them?
I should be able to, yeah. 1 second. Swill's owner. See if you can move them now.
I got it. Thank you.
And Kira will stay near you guys as well, probably. All right. Yeah, you guys get back on. Man, little old me sure is tired after all that work. If only I had a bigger man to cool me off. She kind of winks towards, just towards all of you in general. You tell she's not looking at any one of you.
I give
I
Ben a
apologize,
pat on
silly,
the
but
back.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Oh, vacuum. But yeah, you guys join the ship, and it looks like they're about to start sailing back towards Port Crevice. You guys have some downtime to do whatever you wish. Talk to them, run around, do stuff on your own.
I'm trying to remember what I saw below deck. So let's see if I can.
These pirates are definitely very, they're definitely friendly, but they're also not, you can tell that they don't feel entitled to have to entertain you either. So it's kind of like you're left on your own unless, like, they're going to entertain you if you come and talk to them, but it seems most of them are currently relishing in this victory because they know they have a big payday coming up. So it's a little bit more like they're self-satisfied. You also get a bit of a sense that some of them might... You also get, looking at some of them, sometimes your eyes, like, lock with their eyes and they look away. You can tell a lot of them seem to have some curiosities, but perhaps it's a... Hawkins, you'd probably understand that's more of a respect to pirate thing, but they don't seem to come ask questions. Also, they're showing respect to
none of your business, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's not my business. I'm not going to... You can tell that there's curiosities a lot of these people have looking at you, but they are not the types who are going to come out of their ways to ask you, at least not in this moment. But you can definitely tell some of them are interested.
You got a moment to identify someone for me?
Oh, yes, of course.
Looks like we'll probably have a couple hours before we end up getting to Port Crevice.
You guys will be able to take a long rest.
Oh, enough time for a long rest?
Yep.
Nice.
It'll be through the night. That's when you guys don't do anything extraneous.
Oh, no. Would you mind Hawkins takes out his bag and is like a severed, it's like grimy, rotten right hand.
We'll send you guys to the Underdark.
Well, that's quite pleasant.
Yeah. Would you be so kind as to, give it a look-see?
Of course, of course. So I guess I could. Do I need to cast Identify for this, or can I do a roll?
You could try doing a roll first if you want, I guess.
No, you have. In this game, you would have to properly identify. You can do a roll to like get some ideas of it, but you'd have to properly cast
a roll for fun.
You definitely understand
28.
when you're showing them the hand, right? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Whenever you look at this hand, you can definitely tell it's magical, looking at it pretty easily. And you can also tell whenever you really look at it and you put some of your power into it, it's almost like it tries to suck in your power. It doesn't really tell you what it does, but you can definitely tell it is rather powerful. But whenever it tries to, like, it almost feels like it's trying to rip your power out of you, and it feels kind of dangerous.
Oh, yes, this is quite the item. Let me take a closer look at it. I go over to the desk. I step on
you would understand that this is the captain's desk. I don't know if that would change your mind. If you guys are currently in the captain's desk.
I'll put it. I'll just like rest. I don't know how tall this bookshelf is. I'll just rest it on the shelf.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I tried taking a bite out of it once and it nearly killed me.
Yeah, this.
It just totally does over.
He doesn't even listen. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, I see you bite things all the time.
That is true. You do bite a lot of stuff.
Next time you see an item like this, I highly recommend that you don't bite it.
Just so you guys are aware of how this area works. So this coming inside of here, you guys are in the captain's cabin, and if you go down these stairs to the right, you'd be to the proper underdeck. So you have to go to the captain's cabin to get downstairs.
Okay.
Just so you guys are aware, that's how this works. And that door right beside Gom is the door to the top of the deck. An idea.
This door?
Yeah, that's like to the front deck, like the top of the ship.
Okay.
So that's how everything works in here. But yeah, you're casting Identify on an object. Let me show it to you.
I'd like to describe it quickly.
Oh yeah, please. I would love to hear
I throw some ashes that I got recently on the ground, and I just start scribbling in them. I guess it's the mark looks something of a distorted eye with like just with like some squiggles around it. It's hard to like interpret what it looks like. And he just goes, And then his eyes are bulging out of his head as usual, and he taps it with his stick a few times, and that's how it goes.
It's kind of weird.
What a creature.
As you're doing this, this rotted hand, it definitely is kind of gross to mess with. It's very pale. It doesn't seem flesh. If it's definitely fleshy, it doesn't feel like it's like the flesh is going to fall off. But you definitely tell it's rotten. It's cold. It's almost every time you touch it, it feels almost as if you get this deep feeling that you're holding the hand of a dead one that you knew or cared about, as if you were at a funeral and like you were touching their cold hand every time you touch his hand. But let me show you what this does, if I can figure out how to. Let's see. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I don't think anyone saw that, right?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm going to firstly show
I
it
mean,
to...
yeah.
Oh, yeah, so... I'm going to firstly show it to you, Damu, if I can find you. Let me see if this works. Do you see it, Damu?
It?
You should pop that out so you can read it. So it doesn't disappear. But Damu, you know all this stuff. But it's up to you to pass it along. And you get the item back, I'll eventually show it to Hawkins.
Okay.
So you don't want to read that. As he's focused on this, just don't take him a couple minutes to focus on this. What are the rest of you doing? You don't have to be under that guy this time, brought. You guys should be able to move back and forth freely. I don't know if any of you have any interest. I guess really it's only you and Un. But Un's kind of effed up.
Hawkins is kind of just... I guess while he's waiting for Damien, he's like, oh, Gom, sure, you're just going to always be playing dead. Are you shy?
Continues to play dead.
Don't know Wald.
Gom. Un?
Yes, I'm here.
It's actually
He was in character.
actually just don't know Wald on you. Dumb, what the heck?
Fucking asshole.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
I was, I was taking a nap. Gom was actually passed out.
Oh. So, Gom, are you like shy? Are you scared of humans or what?
No, I just feel like it'd be rather weird if they saw a teddy bear talking.
Well, I mean, magic's real.
I think we should definitely verify something. It is weird. So, for example, let's take when you talked to Annie Reese, the woman who was following her husband. That was weird because you're kind of off on your own, unexpected. But it is not. You're in a nation with like a really advanced nation. There's a lot of constructs. Now, it'd be weird if you seemed to be your own person, but if, for example, if you seem to be the construct of like one of the others, it'd be like whatever. But it kind of have to be also probably Benedict, because if you seem like one of the other's constructs, it's also kind of a problem because they're not human. But it'd be fine for you to move around and stuff, but you need to. It becomes a problem when you're off on your own, or it seems that you have all your free will. Like when you'd have to seem a little more like a construct than anything.
Like
That's when it becomes a problem.
a servant or something.
Yeah, almost like if he was a slave. Like you didn't have thoughts and stuff, but if it seems like
we're doing this again?
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, you're fine to move around and stuff. But definitely it would be a weird shock. But you'd probably want to set it up with someone where it's like they'd be like, oh yeah, no, this is my teddy bear. I made them or something.
Set me down, Benedict.
If you're scared of them, I'm not gonna make you do anything.
It's alright.
It's fine to be
Benedict,
terrified
let
of
me down.
humans. I'm not personally.
Why is he
But
not
if you
setting
are,
me down?
I'm not gonna shame you, but relax your muscle.
Ben, let go.
He's clenching.
I'm so very sorry. I sort of dozed off a little bit there.
Well,
So do you guys need through here?
That's bet to the
I
top of the
That's,
deck.
you can introduce yourself if you want, or we can just pretend you're a bear until we leave. But I don't know. It's up to you. I guess by now I'm going to be a little bit awkward. Be like, by the way, this bear is actually a construct, right? Or whatever.
All right. So
I kind
I'm
of
gonna
like
start.
that.
I'm gonna start writing down this information about the item in my
Okay.
what is my book called again?
Your grimoire. It has a
It's
proper
like my-
name, but you don't know the
Yeah,
name.
yeah, my grimoire.
You don't know the name of it properly, but you know it's a magical grimoire.
Grim warrior.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to copy.
When
it
was the
onto
last
another
time you?
piece of
Oh, so
paper.
are you also using that book as your spell book?
It is my spell book. Yes.
Something you're going to. I don't know the last time you looked in your spell book, but something you realize as you look in. I mean, I'll message you this later. I think. But you will.
I
notice
saw
something.
that some things changed in my spell book. Yes.
Yeah, you'd realize, and I'll tell you what it is later. It's not super. It is important, but not right now. But you can write it down easily in your spell book. Yeah.
So, what do your turtle eyes see?
Pardon me.
Wait, what?
Was that a word?
I didn't hear what you said. I said
Yeah, what is that?
Pardon.
What do your turtle eyes see? You know, what is it?
Oh yes.
Is it even
it's,
magic? It would be embarrassing if it wasn't.
It very much so is, but
It's not magic,
it
is
looks it's rather dangerous
You're fucking
actually.
with me.
It's rather dangerous.
Oh, really? How?
So I know from what I can tell, I have all these notes written down, but as a summary, I'm pretty sure you can cut off your hand and replace your hand with this one, and it gives you some like attributes, or you can like mutilate it and put other creatures' fingers on its hand, and it will gain some life force from said creature.
Oh.
But there's a cost. You become
That's a really cool item.
insatiably hungry. You become insatiably hungry for living, intelligent creatures, and you must feed in a short window, otherwise it will devour you.
If I were to put it on.
I'm gonna be honest. It's in my notes here. I'm a bit scatterbrained from the whole experience, but I can pass the notes to you. So it's
Okay,
fine.
let me
Sure.
have a look at this.
I'll put it in your inventory unrevealed for you, Hawkins. As it is your item. I
I
assume you
give him.
give-
I hand him.
Yeah.
I hand him a copy. So I with the wet ink, I made a copy into another paper.
And he passes me the hand, and I grab the hand like a handshake.
Yeah. Let me.
and
You know,
I put it back in my
I
mouth.
would suggest touching it as little as possible until you know how to use it.
It's been in my mouth.
I assume you would tell him the name of
Well-
the item too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
I'll pass it on.
greed fingers.
It's now in your
Sick.
inventory, Hawkins. It is a consumable item. Just don't eat it.
Jesus. Oh, you really took a lot of notes, huh?
It's quite impressive that I could not remember them, right?
It's a really important. It's a really good item. Well, arguably.
Oh, I'll.
We'll just we'll just have to kidnap someone to eat whenever you want to use it.
Thanks for sorting that out. I don't know if anyone else needs anything looked at, but I'm honestly I can't really look at magical items that well. I don't know how to identify or anything like that.
1 second, I'm not exactly sure if I have any items that I need to look at.
But if anyone else does, you know, just remember, Tabby's right there.
Is there anything that I don't know? I don't want to do too many things for Benedict. I'll just leave them. It'll be fine.
I'll show this to you too, and since you are here, assuming you guys aren't trying to specifically hide this information from Dom.
No.
I'll just show it to everyone. Everyone should be at the pop up. If you want to look at it for longer, hit the pop out then.
Well, yeah, this is
Oh, God.
definitely fucked.
Give me 2
There
seconds.
it is.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds to fix my
Where did
microphone. Be right back.
where did you find this?
Oh, I got sold to me by this. Oh, fuck, what was his name? It was a merchant in Maplewood.
Oh,
Hippo.
actually,
His name
actually,
was Hippo.
it's in my notes. I forgot.
Wait, it tells you? How does
Yeah,
it?
I found where you purchased it from identifying this moldy hand.
That's quite fucked.
Yeah, I don't know how he did that either. It's very impressive.
Well then, anyway, this is I don't know if I want to use this or not, but
I mean, there's
Maybe
usually
I'll-
extreme cases for everything, so might as
yeah,
well.
I mean,
keep it.
I'm already cursed. I live a cursed life.
Okay, you're cursed.
That's
How
essentially,
so?
It's not official.
Oh, you just say self-diagnosed cursed. I see.
Okay. Oh, no. It's essential, some people just out there are fucked, from the start, and it doesn't matter. But,
Oh, my
thank
life
you.
is so hard.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
Mary.
Fuck you. You're privileged.
I am privileged.
Just
yes.
because you're privileged and you're not cursed.
You
All
should.
you got is a fucking hole in your shell, that's it.
You should replace your hand.
I like my hand, and it'll be weird because then I have like a human hand and I have also another lizard hand. That would look strange. I'd
We
look like
could
a freak.
replace Benedict's hand.
Wait, what?
while he's dozing
What
off.
is what's the benefit of putting it on you? I didn't read that part. I mean, I didn't remember that part.
Guys, we should replace Benedict's hand while he's dozing off.
That's
Oh,
maybe
great,
we
great
should.
heavens, I'm so sleepy. Maybe his weak
no,
hand would
you-
actually be useful.
You realize if you let me see, if you replace it with your hand, if they replace it, so normally if you use it, they come out with like limited. The skills you still come out with limited potency, so it might be like 25% as strong as a creature's original still or something. But if you
Okay.
replace it with your hand, you get to use 100% of whatever that still was.
But I still get the hunger stuff.
Oh yeah, and you'd realize
Okay,
if you'd also, and common sense would dictate if you put this on your hand, even though it doesn't directly like do anything mentally. I mean, stuff like that affects your mentality over time.
Yeah.
But you'd already have to be kind of insane to go that far in the first place, or desperate.
Oh god, thank god I didn't know what this did like 2 days ago.
Who knows? Might come
I
a
would be
point where
fucked.
you might come a point when you go like, but
Alright,
no,
well,
it's item.
we'll put this in a sidebar for now. Maybe a time will come where this will be increasingly useful or important or necessary. But let's just keep that in the back pocket.
The cost is quite high.
It is. I think once we start feeding it, we can't stop, right? And what if
You tried.
we're only surrounded by people that we like?
I
Yeah,
think
there's-
I think the
there's no way
solution
that-
is that we kidnap someone we don't like and we just keep them as food whenever we need
So-
them.
For a day.
As long as you understand how this, I want to make sure you guys understand how this works. So if you put, let's say you put one of Tira's fingers onto this thing, you get 3 of her skills randomly or spells, and as soon as you use any spell, like you could use all the fingers like skills or anything, but you have to feed it after you use its power. So you could use its power like indefinitely, but you have to feed it within the day.
Oh, so only
That's
once you
why.
use the skill or ability.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
it's
it's not
you-
after each use. It's after
No.
like just like in the 1 day time period, right?
Yeah, so not after each, like, for example, if you cast one skill from it, you'd have to feed the thing. But if you casted, like, 20 skills from it, one after another in a battle, you'd only have to feed it that once a day as well.
But once you use it once, we have to feed it every day.
Not every day, just every time you use it.
But just after.
So,
So
once
you
every
could-
use. Okay.
Yeah, so you could use it today, feed it, and then not use it for a week, and then use it, and then feed it. So it'd be like you
Okay.
could maybe use it to, like, if you're in, a town full of criminals, maybe you don't care if you eat a criminal. It mostly comes down to if you're willing to kill a sentient creature. Let it eat it.
Right.
Yeah. So it's not like you have to feed it indefinitely. It's just whenever you use it, the cost of using it is it grows hunger, and if you don't feed it within a day, you're the one who gets eaten.
Right. Well, I'm not putting this on my head. But once we run into someone that we can take some skills from, let's fucking do it.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, it doesn't have to be on your hand to use, so that's pretty good for a bad
Yeah.
situation.
Wait, so what is the advantage of putting it on your hand then?
It
It's
gets
this.
yeah, go on.
It's like the skill. So if it's not on your hand, it does the skill, but it's slightly weaker, as far as I know.
Oh.
But if you put it on your hand, then it's not like it doesn't weaken the skill. It's the strength of the original skill.
Yep. And there'd probably
I
a
I
few
can just
more things as
imagine.
well.
I can just imagine you holding this hand with some like random fingers on it, and you're just like shaking it at somebody.
Also, if it's on your hand, you wouldn't have to be attuned to it, so you get like another magical, another item spot as well. So at that point, it's just you.
Oh, you wouldn't have to attune to it because it's.
Nope, because it's just part of your body, so that'd also free up that.
Oh no! I mean, we haven't really
So
got
it's really-
many magic items right now, so.
Not
that's
yet,
that's
but
not a
this
big
would
issue.
be really strong for someone who had like matched every, assuming they were willing to go. But yeah, that's one of your magic items. That's one of your cursed magic items now discovered.
One of our cursed.
One of them.
Yeah.
Do we have any other cursed magic items?
You guys got one that's kind of nasty. You just don't know about.
We still have the staff that Kira had from.
Curious
You guys doing
staff.
No, the unknown staff from
that Stavros gave to her at the end.
the
Oh
snake
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, from something.
Naga.
Is there anything else? Oh, I gave Kira a
Also a ring.
a ring.
I
Does
think
Kira
this
just
might
have all her magical items?
I-
Oh yeah, unknown ring.
there's unknown staff. I don't know if you guys have any other unknown magic items. Unless maybe I probably gave you something that you guys haven't checked or don't know. I don't know.
If it was, we might not have written it down if we didn't know it was.
No, whenever I make items, I always make sure I give them to you. Like something like that, I would be sure to give to you.
Who do you think who has it? Oh,
Unless I'm
this-
looking for. I might just be wrong in thinking that.
Well.
I don't have anything. I know that.
Think
Look
there's-
who it is.
Maybe there's nothing. Maybe I'm just wrong in thinking
My
that.
alarm didn't
Was
go
it given to
off.
a character that died?
I checked the characters, made sure nothing was lost. I don't think so. I think I'm just misremembering.
You
Or maybe
came
I'm
back
just thinking
at
of
just the
some.
right time, Beavis.
I might just be thinking of some other things like.
We were
you know,
about to
hanging
cut your
ice-
hand off and put on a weird fleshy hand.
ice potions and stuff.
Well, if you get an idea,
Yeah,
if
I
you
don't.
remember, and this is important, let us know. But I don't
Yeah.
think it is.
I don't think so.
I just put false alarm. But can I also do an Arcana check on Kit's gun just to
An
see if it
Arcana?
even is magical
Yeah.
anyway?
Okay, go ahead. How are you doing this Arcana check as well? What are you trying to look for? Like,
I think
there's a certain way you're trying to do about this?
I could tell the hand was magic when I put it in my mouth. I think he'd like, when someone gets a gold coin, he's like just check to give it a little bite.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd probably just like give it a little lick, see if there's any like
Yeah, put
magical
it in your mouth.
sparks. Give it just a barrel first.
When you
think it-
lick it, make me a con save. DC 13.
This is the every time I put something in my mouth.
You risked an infection. You didn't clean this down very well.
Yeah.
You, as you put this down in your mouth and you bite it just casually here, as it goes quiet.
I pull the trigger.
Do you?
No, I don't.
Oh.
No, I don't. It's in my mouth and I pull the
I
trigger.
was about to say, but yeah, I mean, take that as you will. That's what you heard. As you felt like
Alright.
something invaded your head for a second.
Was it like? So it was like, I thought that was like magical sparks. So it was like actual sounds in my head.
No,
not
you heard sound. Yeah, whenever you did
in
that,
real
that
life.
this is something. It was like you don't.
Did I hear it?
You didn't hear it. Hawkins, you did. And this, hearing the voices, you
I perceived-
expected only magical sparks, but you got
Oh.
more response, meaning that there's probably more power than just normal in this.
Holy shit! All right,
But
that
there's something.
that was a lot. Well, we can. This one can wait a little bit.
Damu, you see. This is what you see, Damu. You
Huh?
see Hawkins put this gun in his mouth, and the next thing you see him blow his own head off. That's what you see.
Oh,
What the hell?
In front of you, Hawkins has just blown his own head off. What do you do?
oh.
Well, I knew he was sad, but I didn't know it was that bad. I'm just gonna do, I guess, an Arcana check just to see if like something's deceiving me. Yeah, 20, 30.
You realize that's really good. Jesus Christ, I think it's the highest roll we've had in this game so far.
That is the highest. I've never seen a 30
Yeah,
ever.
I don't think there's. Yeah, that's really good.
I'm pretty sure that the
you-
only thing I can get higher than that is my history checks.
You realize when you see this, and you say to yourself out loud, like, "I thought he was crazy," but that's kind of just kind of the shock. You're so calm that you realize, oh, this. The tears are showing me things, and you also remember.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you this much because you're not 20. It's been 3 days. It's been over. I think it's been over 3 days since you have fed or used the tears. They're going to start getting worse and worse until you finally feed them. Because you've just been you've been neglecting them.
Oh, you fuck, dude. Getting people's tears is so much harder than I thought it would be.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's a curse. You gotta feed it every 3 days, or it's gonna start getting worse
I
and
don't know
worse.
how many
and stuff.
charges I have. Where did I write that down?
It's on your actual.
I think
If you click on the item itself, it should. Oh, if you hover over it, if you hover over the item, actually, oh, maybe it's just written inside the item right now.
I was wondering why you were gathering people's tears.
Oh, but I know what.
I just
Here,
thought you were
what I'll
weird.
do is I will.
Oh, yeah. That's you.
So out of 10, what I'll do right now is I'll put. Oops, shit. I'll put charges on here for now. So now whenever you hover over it, it will say 4 out of 10 on the far right for charges.
Oh yeah, I need it. Fuck, I forgot this thing starts getting negative when I neglect it.
It's been. So you remember what happened with the nat? You might not remember that right away, but the nat 20 lets suddenly your brain clits. Like it's been over 3. It's been well over the mark of when this thing starts acting up. This thing has been very passive, actually, if anything. But it's gonna start getting worse than that, and you know it.
I just mumbled to myself, how do I make someone cry? I need to...
Also, hi, Peeves.
Damn it, I've been crying the past 3 days.
I guess I tap on Hawkins' head because like I want to see if I can like still touch it because it still looks gone to me.
No, after you realize it goes away, it kind of flickers and its head comes back, and you just realize everything's just fine.
I'm sorry, I have something in my eye. It looked like your whole head had been removed.
No.
That's a weird thing to say.
I realize now that your head is not
It's
missing.
not what happened.
Something in my eye made it look like. What kind of reason is that?
That was
It's really dusty down here.
As you see, Damu seems to be going to the underside of the ship.
I'm curious.
Anyway, Kira, would you mind getting Damu to have a look at the staff, maybe? Honestly, that ring...
I want to say my name when I'm back.
But I think I already know what that ring does. It's probably like... I think it was... I can't remember exactly. What spell was it that the lizard spat out of its mouth? Sothis?
Sothis? What do you mean, what spell?
Yeah. I remember it did a spell that came out of its mouth, but I can't remember what it was.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
When we were fighting Sothis...
Oh, you mean like whenever he attacked you guys? The spell that he used to kill you guys?
Us. Yeah,
he was using
like
Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt was what was killing you guys.
Right. I have a feeling that ring is a Lightning Bolt spell or something. Some charges. Just because it came out of its mouth.
Identify something else then, but everything else I should identify.
I have no idea about the staff. David, would you mind identifying that staff that we gave Kira?
Yeah, let me...
Wait, do we know that Kira had the staff, or did she hide it?
No, you know it. Well, you guys...
Yeah,
what happened is Stavros hid it, and this is one of his final gifts to you guys when he left.
Oh,
he
right.
He gave over the staff.
I remember now.
So you guys would have it.
So,
let me get this real fast.
Kira, can you give that to him?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what a wonderful staff you have. Oh, forgot Peeves is here. He can do his own character.
It's my booth mod. I bought it on booth.
Let me see.
It's my favorite booth mod.
Can't speak that right now.
Give me 1 second to get this item.
Did I can throw rocks.
I throw rocks and light my friends on fire.
Rock and fire.
Okay,
So
let
sometimes-
me. I'll just show
hate
this.
all of you.
I'll just show this to
Except
all
for
of you
Hawkins.
guys. Made visible to all players. So you guys go. You can read this. And I'll drop it in the inventory of Kira. By the time you guys start identifying some of these items.
I didn't know any of this existed. I would have done this so long ago. I can't
This is the staff you got from Sothis' lair. That allows you to summon a giant constrictor snake.
I I go back to my ashes and I start. I mix them up again. And this time I draw an eye, but it has a little cross through it. And then this time I go, where to? And that's the noise I make.
It's kind of creepy. I gotta use the restroom real fast. I gotta use the restroom, so we'll take like a 3-minute break maybe, and then I'll actually make some more coffee too. 5-minute break, and we'll come back, and I'm gonna push along. Ah shit! I'll push along the
Okay.
session afterwards. 5 minutes.
I can order my pizza.
Slash me crawls out of baby carrier.
Guys, what time do
I've
I
been-
want
I've been-
my pizza?
Right now.
Right now?
30 minutes,
I've
it's
been-
free.
Well, I could
I've been
order it for
RPing
later.
as you the whole time, Phoebus. It's been
Okay,
quite
what's
fun.
happened so far?
Nothing.
So
You died.
we tied up the beetle and we pulled the boat around. But mostly I was just like, let me pull this boat around.
Where's
It's
the
but we've been
beetle right
also
now?
been in, it's on the front of the ship.
Like
and we also
pulling it or like on the mat or
no,
the...
it's on like the thing at the
It's
front.
just
I forgot
on
what it's
the...
called.
I can't believe you
Yeah.
don't know the...
Just to
the
balance
ship
it.
stuff. Didn't you literally play fucking Atlas? How do you not know ship parts?
Okay, I know a lot of the ship parts. I don't know what the front thing is called. We usually just called it the figurehead. I guess that would be
Okay,
what
that
it is.
part? Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. We also been identifying items. We identified Hawkins a cursed hand that Hawkins had that you can take other people's body parts pretty much connected to the hand and then gain life force and attributes from it. But
Oh,
he gets
shit,
insatiably
necromancy
hungry.
shit.
He gets insatiably
This is
hungry
what it
for
does.
a living, intelligent life force.
If you want to read it, it's in the chat.
The hand? What the fuck is the hand gonna do? Ooh, I'm gonna wave at you. Ooh, I'm gonna beckon you with my finger.
Don't make fun of
my
magic item.
You can
earned
actually
it.
cut off. He can actually cut off his hand and put that one on, and it'll merge to his body, and he'll be able to gain the life force directly.
That's
Very
so you should start cutting off your own body parts and connecting it to that, and then you
Yeah,
can
so
be
that
a
you can-
zombie.
Yeah.
Wait,
Get-
could I
gain
do
his
that?
own attributes that are actually fucking useless.
And it says you can connect your own body to it.
If it's
so why not?
random, what if it like gets like a super powerful thing? Like one of my once a lifetime abilities.
Ooh. What is my what's a life again?
Okay, and then what happened after they did the... Have we literally just been identifying things for the past 2 hours?
No, we waited for like an hour or something. We talked about like the
Okay.
strike system, so we only started like an hour ago.
Yeah, my
We started
alarm
about an hour
didn't go
ago,
off, and that
too.
made me a little angry.
Same.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't even know if my alarm went off. I just woke up exactly at the time I wanted to through sheer willpower.
I woke up and I said, "Oh, great heavens!"
Nice.
In a cold sweat.
See, the trick is to just be on GMT time.
No,
Just be
Fate
Greenwich
worse than
Mean Time.
death.
Just live as a British person.
I've had the displeasure of needing to be on GMT time before.
Really? Why?
Because I went to London. for a week.
Oh.
It was awful.
Yeah, London is a terrible city.
I only got harassed on a fucking subway once.
Oh,
It's called the Tube.
was it fun?
Yes, I was gonna say I was gonna say that too, but I didn't think that was the name of the actual train part, was it?
I mean, if you're on the Tube, you're on the Tube.
Okay, well, I was on the tube.
The Tube. Make sure you pronounce
I was
the
on the
CH.
fucking tube,
Why
and
are
an old
why are
man
you
walked
on
up
a
to me and he
tube
said,
when you could be in a
My
tube?
old wife, a seat.
and then when we got off, my mom was like,
My son is autistic. How dare you?
and I was like,
My
oh, well,
father was a drinker.
Is that actually what they said? That's funny.
yeah. Surely it was just a cover up, right? Surely it's not true.
Surely, yeah.
Wait, your mum said that?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
She
Well,
tried to
then
like guilt
why
trip
would-
him. I don't even know.
That's-
I don't know if
that's
she was
so
like just
embarrassing.
bullshitting. I was gonna bullshit, but I didn't think of it, so I didn't. I was just like kind of frozen because I had no clue what he was saying because he was British.
Dude, he clearly
Speaking a
lost
different
in translation.
He was like,
Should've turned on
the
the subtitles.
coins, the pebbles.
Pebbles. Pencils. Broomstick handle.
Coke. Dude, fucking literally sitting on a train is never fun. Like, there's never a good situation on a subway.
Trains are terrible.
Dude, I just want public transport that I don't, because I have to walk everywhere because public transport doesn't
I guess
exist
Uber
here.
is public transport now, right?
It is, but it's far more expensive than getting on like a train or getting in a tube.
A tube.
Tube.
Tuesday tube.
It's Tubes Day.
Tube.
I start to twiddle my thumbs.
Mr. Andy, are you back?
Hello.
Hi.
Is Zune here?
I wave at you.
I have the insatiable urge to consume every smoothie.
What if you just eat the hand?
I tried.
You
Remember?
tried doing that already.
And I nearly exploded.
Wait, what?
Remember? I was like
don't.
in immense pain and I spat it out.
Oh.
It was like
Kinda
nearly
silly, I have
nearly
to
as
say.
soon as
You
we
should sell
got
it
it
to
in
somebody and
Maplewood.
give it to them, make it their problem.
It's like, I mean, fucking Hippo just gave it to me essentially for free. He's like, I don't want this.
Well, it wasn't for you. He gave it to he gave it
Was
to
it?
I
Newt.
am here.
He gave it to Newt and Adil. And he's like, "We gotta buy." And he's like, "I want a spyglass." Well, I got this hand. It's an octopus. He's like, "How much is the hand?" 5 cents or 5 silver. He's like, "Okay."
Right, and then did you give it to me, or did I just steal it from him? I don't think I would steal it, would I? Dude, I didn't
You
steal
might have
it.
to.
Did I? Dude, I'm not a stealer, am I?
I think he just handed it to you
No,
for
I
food.
gave it to you.
Okay, God.
And you got steelsies.
I would
You're a
have
fucking
And he,
thief or a
and,
stealer.
and he never went back for his spyglass. So.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't
basically
even
got that-
matter anymore. Newt's fucking dead.
Yeah, basically just got the item for
Die.
25 silver.
Nate is a fucking stain on the ground right now.
Okay. What do you guys do then? You guys just rest after this, or?
I'm gonna rest because I just used like all my spell slots doing that.
Yeah, thanks for
Um,
that, Dabo. I'll probably get you to have a look at that ring.
I fall over as you're speaking to me and I sleep.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
They would allow
die.
you.
Kill
They
him.
would Flame Mantis and Baltiste would have shown you kind of like the sleeping beds down here, and they would allow you to use them.
I
He's
can't
still
go back.
sleeping there.
I'm sleeping in the middle of the
We're not
floor.
moving him.
They would probably take you once they come down here. They'd probably take you out of the captain's room because you guys are in the captain's room.
I was sleeping.
You would have to eventually move down to the downstairs.
I moved down, okay? So,
You ready,
targeting me into your plot that you want from me.
Now, when you come down here, you see a couple things. You see the hammocks. You see a couple men who are sitting down at a table eating, cooking. You see one over there in the distance throwing darts at a dartboard. Looks like they're all just, this is kind of the casual area where you come and sleep. You have your L and your small kitchen to cook. And you see a door across the way. That seems, you don't know if it's locked or not, but it seems to be closed. Yeah, people are just, you can tell this is kind of the area people come to relax. And when you come down here, initially, for Dom, it doesn't matter to you. You can see in the dark. You don't even understand what darkness is right now because you have Devil's Sight. But everyone else, it doesn't have dark vision. For Hawkins, you understand why, but at first it's really dark, and you have to wait till your eyes adjust. There's no proper lights down here that are lit. But once your eyes adjust, it's not that hard to see.
Right, lads. As nice as these people are, they are still strangers. So we're going to be doing some, no one sleep at the same time. I'll do the first watch. Just,
I can
we don't know
actually,
these people.
I can actually rest while you all sleep and see everything. So I think we're okay.
Oh, alright. Perfect. That's actually great to see. Perfect. Hawkins.
Sounds like cheating.
Nice.
I got him.
Hawkins goes in the same, he snuggles with Damo.
So cute.
Dama goes,
Tommy's just gonna lean
Wait,
against.
Tommy, are you in the
door
hammock?
right here.
I am in the hammock, yes.
Underneath him.
How?
Goes straight through.
He just waited for us now.
My
It's like
tail cuts through the hammock.
he gets up and slingshots into the roof.
It's another Damo-shaped hole.
Yeah, you guys look in the ceiling above the table, and you can see where the hole's not patched properly. There's wood over it now, but you can definitely see where he fell through the ceiling.
Wait,
Or
did he
the
just
top
fall
floor.
straight through the floor?
Yeah,
when
like
he-
a
Yeah.
pin.
I did.
He got like hammered through.
And I was like,
Yeah, he
it
got
was like
pushed
that meme where it was like, hey Ron, hey Bill. That hurt.
Hey, Ron.
Kind of
Okay.
funny. We're in a pirate ship, and last night I was playing Sea of Thieves, and I have some of the sea shanties stuck in my head.
What the sea shanties?
Are you fucking off? Exactly
Well,
what it sounds like.
give me a
I don't know if you want to stay
Furitos.
playing dead or not, but if anything happens, slap me.
With the hand?
No, with your head.
With the hand.
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
That's a good question, Benedict.
Alright, you guys can rest. Do what you want. I'm gonna need a couple minutes to set some stuff up.
Do we get long rest?
You guys all do long rest. It may be a bit of a jumpy, jittery long rest, but it's really not that bad. Not long ago you slept in, just the other day you slept actually
Is
in
it
a
a
room
new
for the
day?
first time. It's not a new day yet. You guys will be long resting, but it's
Oh,
kind of
shit.
during
Well.
the day. You can't really do much more than long rest. It doesn't. You don't necessarily have to be asleep during this time, but you just have to be resting long enough to where it's like, okay, well, rested for a while. Give me 1 second. I need to get a couple things. But yeah, feel free to talk or be casual. I gotta set this up, so it'll be just a few minutes.
Okay, so whose fingers should I take first?
Here's what?
Take mine, take mine, take mine.
Whose
Are you
fingers should I
are
put
you
on this
offering
hand?
between yourselves, or are you offering?
Yeah, but here's a question. If I were to put my own finger on it, is there a chance it would take one of my it would use up one of my once per life features
Maybe
or abilities?
it's all random.
But it wouldn't steal it; it would just have it as well, like a copy.
It'd be like it wouldn't. Yeah, well, you would still have it. Well, in theory, what happens is, normally you'd take it from. Oftentimes, you'd probably get a finger from a dead person. I would assume, so it wouldn't really matter if it
Yeah.
stole it. But it doesn't say it steals it, so no, you'd probably be pretty safe that it's.
If
But
if
you
I
also
were
you
to
also
find
don't know.
someone alive, ideally it would be a dead
Yes.
person. All right, okay.
Just walk up to someone. I like your spells. Cuts off finger.
Give me your finger.
That's true. Let's see. Okay, got that.
My father was a finger.
Huh? No, baby. No, baby. Wait.
Where
No,
is my
Joker.
hat? Oh, it's my hat.
Old. What if they made Batman, but they were old thumbs?
Huh? You only had thumbs?
They were all just thumb people.
Oh, thumb people.
Like Thumb Wars.
Was,
I didn't think of that.
Wasn't that a TV show at some point?
World
Thumb
Thumb
Wars?
World Thumb Federation. It was the Cartoon Network in betweens where they had thumb fights, like wrestling.
I want to see
great.
Batman, but instead of Bruce Wayne, it's Andrew Tate.
Jesus
So Iron
Christ.
Man.
That'd be funny as fuck.
Let me do.
So he's Iron Man.
You're
What do
a
you mean?
sex
What? Oh,
trafficker,
because it's just the
Batman.
asshole version of Bruce.
Because
Wayne,
Iron
that
Man
what-
is just if Batman was a dick.
true. There's character development in Iron Man. I don't know if Andrew Tate's capable of that. They just stay an
Take
asshole.
that. Okay. Set up.
Yeah, but how many Bugattis does Batman have?
Well, have you not
How
seen the
many
new
Bugattis
Batman?
do you have?
Don't they literally go into a room where he has like 1 billion Bugattis?
I have 1 billion Bugattis and
Alfred, open the Bugatti room.
I love how he says he can't pronounce the T in Bugatti, but he can pronounce the T in water.
Water.
It's so
Okay.
Does he say
funny.
water?
water.
He says what? No, he says water, as if
Water.
like he's
Water.
But when
He
he
has
says
such an
Bugatti,
ugly fucking
it's
accent.
Bugatti.
It's just terrible to listen to.
I like his accent just because it's terribly inconsistent. Like it doesn't make any sense. What was that? The kid that ruined the Game Awards? That guy has been so funny to watch. My next favorite comedian.
Okay, we got that. You'll be up here.
There's a video of him breaking character though, so it's funny.
You guys are over here.
Yeah,
Okay,
that guy
let's see.
radicalized Leroy.
What the fuck does that mean?
More.
I wouldn't be surprised
you
if
believe
Lyra became radicalized soon.
Oh, I have an idea.
What does that mean?
I want to take back radical.
Yeah,
wanna
give it back
reclaim
to
it.
the
Radicalized.
90s skateboarders.
That's
Dude, I've always been radicalized. Okay, you just don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, what the fuck did
I
you
have
look
very
up to
strong
agree with it? What the
opinions.
hell?
It's very just like a person that has like extreme political views, right?
I don't say you have extreme political views.
That's what radicalism is, though. That's what
Yeah,
it's
but I
like.
wouldn't say you actually do.
You
Dude,
don't
if-
know my political views. That's
Okay.
the only reason why.
Yeah,
People
so
from
it's
the
not extreme. If I
80s
don't know it,
saw what
I,
we
I,
thought
I
radicalization
fester
was.
on them and I yell about them to myself.
I think we're lame.
you're yelling about them. Huh?
Yeah. I go in the middle of the streets and I start yelling about my
The
political
streets.
views while I start flexing on people in
belongs
negative
in the
34-degree
streets.
weather.
I don't need to know that.
all right. All
Now
right.
you
We
know.
are now
Radical dude.
ready. During your guys' rest down there, you could have been sleeping or you could have just been working on something. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't
I
matter,
slept.
but it doesn't matter if you chose which one to do. Either way, you would get a long rest. But you're all down there.
Can I do some?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. See what you're doing.
I was kind of wanting to do some tests with Valen and Jer, like see
Sure.
exactly what kind of commands I can give.
All right.
So
You'll
I
have
and-
just
fingers
want to
and
like
put it on the hand.
just. I put the hand on.
Wait, what if you? Oh, that'd be sick if you put the hand on them.
Yeah, but then they have the hand has a physical body entirely.
Oh fuck,
that
you're
it can
right.
control.
I just give the hand a body.
You do know the
Yeah,
that'd be
hand.
sick.
You do know the hand from reading it has low sentience.
It's some sentience.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's very smart.
Anyway,
yeah.
I like these banana illustrations. How do I ping?
I see, yeah, I see what you're looking at. But yeah, what are you trying to do with Valen and Jenna?
It's mainly stuff like I want to like practice giving the commands non-verbally, so like without speaking, and like trying to figure out exactly what kind of things I can say. Like, can I say if
Mhm.
Benedict does a snore in the next 30 seconds, then raise your left hand or something like stuff like weird things like that, just to figure out the exact kind like how far I can go with complexity.
So the first thing you notice is Valen kind of, whenever you offer these weird things, especially like the snoring one, he seems almost undead. Almost seems more interested, and really focuses on it. And he does actually, whenever he snores, and that's 30 seconds. You realize there's some variance in time. Like maybe he goes off like 5 seconds, 35 seconds, and then he raises his hand when he snores. But there's a little bit of variance. But until he does it, he's very interested. Jeddah also seems capable of it, but you can also see. Every time you give Jeddah a command, Jeddah does the command, but it's yet to fail. Every time you order him to do something, he stares you down for like 3 seconds, and then he'll do it. Every time. And it's not like he's staring you down like he's slow to pick up the order. It's like he is staring you down like whenever your boss tells you to do something you don't want to do.
Resist.
Yeah. He's like kind of
Give you
he's
the eye
doing
a
it,
little
but
bit.
he's- Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the word for it?
Stink eye.
Something
Something else.
non-compliance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna
so-
charge
so he's-
my mouse acid arrow as well.
Sure, yeah, you guys can switch any of your spells or anything if you can charge those. Anything you can do during long rest, you can do. But yeah, you can tell that you're getting more and more to realize that in death, you don't know if it's necromancy or if it's something like this normally, but their personalities are lingering, for sure. The ways that they have treated you in the past and things, and they're perhaps even there. Maybe it's because their emotions were so strong. You don't know, but you can definitely tell that there's some level of themselves there. But they always
For being a bit
go ahead.
presumptuous, lads. I just we gotta get to the bottom of this stuff, figure out the ground rules and that. Tell
Yeah,
me
they,
if you got any pointers.
Even though they do mumble a little bit or try to every now and then, they've still yet to be able to figure out how to actually speak, and it may just be impossible.
Yeah, I mean, Hawkins is just gonna he always talks
Talk
to
to
them
them
like
like
they were alive.
Interesting.
Like he's like they're his friends.
There's this deep
Right,
level of whenever you talk to them, you realize that it's almost like they recognize it, but it's almost like talking to someone who is really sick, and like you can tell that it's easy to tell they're not there. It's almost it feel to you like you're talking to someone like dementia, almost maybe, like where you can tell they can hear you, and to some extent they understand your commands and what you say, but the responsiveness just isn't necessarily there. So it's almost eerie, just looking at them.
I think
'Cause it's
Hawkins
still-
has like a cognitive dissonance to it. Like he's
Mhm.
kind of ignoring it.
Oh yeah, you probably have to. They also do look still very human. They do have some flesh gone and from when they got blown up, but outside of just that damage, with the new clothing and stuff, they look pretty. One of them looks like a priest of Letzverion. I don't just know much about Letzverion maybe, so he actually
Not
blends
really.
in very well. But yeah, they
That's
definitely
all
follow your
right, it's been
commands.
a
You can
long
give
day.
them, at least in a short time frame, you can give them some pretty complex orders. Not really complex, but like enough for like, and there's still a time variance though, and the longer the order is, the more the time variance is.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's been a long day, guys. You can yeah, take a rest, sit down, get comfy. We'll try and figure all this out tomorrow. Yeah. Good day. It's good to see you.
Amu whispers in his sleep.
Let's see, whisper.
He's like, how do I make him cry?
Suddenly, Hawkins, Damu, you hear a breeze, and you hear a little jingle of a bell. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Please be magical coin man. Please be
And
magical
you
coin man.
two
Me and Damu together.
whenever you hear him
see if there's anything on his person that looks loose.
On Dom?
Yeah. Like an
He's wearing his
item or
onesie.
something.
It's very hard. The only thing you see is his onesie, and like kind of next to him is the giant, the small, like battle axe. It's currently not in his hand.
All right, I leave it there. I walk over to Benedict.
Yeah, whenever you walk past these bananas, you hear.
Does it sound like a language that I do not
It sounds-
understand, or is it
sounds
just?
like it sounds like a voice is almost. You don't really understand it. You don't hear. It almost sounds like his words, but it's not recognizable. That's what it came out as.
Push comes. I think it would be really interesting to hear some kind of like demonic speak, whatever, and then I'll be able to use comprehend languages to like hear what it is.
Sure, you wish. I don't know if I accidentally wrote that for you. Whoops.
I
What do you wish
start
to? I mean,
handling some
you
animals.
hear the bananas are animals. What do you wish to? When you hear this, you could just keep going to what's his face?
I kind of want to attempt to cast comprehend languages to see if I can hear it, or
Yeah, you can if you want. Well, do you have to see what it is,
Wait,
or can
or-
you just cast it on yourself?
It's a self cast. You just cast it on yourself.
Okay,
wait.
okay.
So it says literal meaning of spoken language you hear. Okay, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You can also read one page of text or like that's kind of like the limit apparently.
Okay. Whenever you cast this, you are you casting?
Okay, so it has to be a written language though.
Okay.
Wait, the spell doesn't decode secret
Just click
messages or text glyph.
Let's see.
Yeah, you
Fine.
can understand the spoken language.
Spoken as well, yeah.
Okay.
So do you
I
wish to
think
go through
it's
this?
mad interesting to understand this. Honestly, I don't want to nerf myself for combat. That's the thing.
True.
I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm just gonna do just an investigation or perception check just to see if I can try to like at least. Fuck, I'm such bad at perception.
You can just tell.
Among Us.
It seems like it almost sounds like there's something in these bananas, making these words calling out to you.
Hey, Val and Jet, can you get up?
Nah, they don't move.
Does Benedict have any like loose items either that I could try to grab?
Yeah, it looks like well, it's not loose. You'd have to throw it through his backpack, I'm sure.
I just have my hat on. Like it's like.
Do
on
I
my
have to do a
face.
stealth check? Do I have a stealth check?
Oh, it depends what you're doing, I
I
guess.
can- I wanna try to look in his bag without waking him up.
It's on the other
Sure.
side of the hammock.
He'll crawl around probably. Do a stealth check. See how you get there. Benedict, you need not roll a thing. Okay, you're looking at this backpack. How do you open it?
I don't know. I'm not gonna do it in a quirky way. I'm just gonna open it with my claws.
As you open your claws and you're looking, it's
Very
really dark.
gingerly.
It's really dark in this backpack. You can't see the bottom of it or any items. It's
Are you-
really dark.
Oh,
It's
no.
when you look into
if I reach,
opens-
honestly, I don't want to reach in because I feel like I'm just gonna die.
it opens up and you get some items, but it looks like this deep, almost like you're looking into a cave that goes down. And you don't hear anything. You just hear this like a silent, almost like wind, almost like it's a chasm.
No.
I
Can
guess.
I try and Arcana check? See
What do you Arcana checking?
I kind of just want to. The
The
whispers.
noises.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
noises.
Yeah, do an Arcana check. That works. You're not sure what the noises are. It definitely is. It's definitely creepy. It's eerie. It reminds you of, you don't know necessarily the magic of it, but it reminds you of like ghost stories.
Now let me do an Arcana check on the
What do you do-
noises.
What do you do with this backpack?
Bang.
Arcana
It's so
check, what's
funny.
Hmm?
It's so funny knowing Gom
I'm
is
just
just
gonna-
watching all of this take place.
Oh. As you move around and you do an Arcana check, you realize, yeah, that this, well, at least when you look around, you realize this backpack is going down farther than it should. At the very least.
Okay.
It's quite peculiar in nature.
Hawkins, did you? Does this backpack usually look like this? It looks like an endless void.
No, it usually has stuff in it.
Oh. Anyway, extracts blood from Benedict.
Do you
only get
actually
calm.
do you actually go for that?
Can I do that?
Yeah,
Well,
you
the thing
will.
is, like, how did I extract the other blood vials? That's what I want to know.
Oh, you didn't. You got it from the clothing. You went to the laundromat
How the fuck they had the blood there?
because they had dried blood on them from battle.
Oh, okay.
They
Oh,
still
but
liquefied it.
Benedict got run over though. Does he have some blood on him?
Yeah, he looks a little bit bloody. A little bit. He's cleaned up, I'm sure,
I,
somewhat.
sh- I, I scrape off your flaky blood and
As
I put it in
you
a vial with a bit
as you
of
scrape
oil.
it up, and you kind of look at him, you feel like his head's about to turn, but doesn't, and you get this weird sense that something's looking at you, and you scrape down the blood, and then you turn back up as Benedict's face turns towards you.
Oh, finally, so.
Oh,
Damn it,
oh,
you-
hello there. You had something on your leg. I'm so sorry.
His
Ben,
mouth,
are you hearing all this?
his mouth turns into a wicked grin as it opens up, larger than it should, and it turns into a wicked smile. Ah, I've missed you.
It's only been a little bit. You're sounding kind of weird right now.
I saw you like a couple hours ago.
Oh, you don't remember me. But I
No.
I was right. You forgot. Here, maybe this will help. As he waves a hand over his face. Nice to see you.
Ah,
It's me. I got you guys, didn't I? As he spins around on his heels. I didn't see that coming. Were you scared? You were looking a little nervous.
Yeah, I was horribly afraid. I'm
Ah.
actually crying right now. This week.
You don't remember me though, do you? Oh, I was right. You did forget.
No, I would have remembered. I would have
Roger,
remembered
okay.
you. Unfortunately, I do not.
Where the fuck
Mm.
Did
were
I
you?
did I actually get that blood? Wait, that's a Dreamwalker. This is a Dream Point guy.
Yeah, this is a fucking Dreamwalker. You
Oh, okay.
didn't you?
Yeah. I don't have any singular recollection of
Wait, is
anything. I don't know what happened.
he like in our world right now, or is someone?
No, this is a
dreaming?
dream. You guys aren't actually there.
Oh, so I didn't
You probably
actually
wanna-
acquire the blood.
No, nothing. Nothing this was real. You guys are
Okay,
sleeping.
so
right
I
now.
wouldn't even see this right now.
Probably not,
because
no.
I don't dream.
No.
Well, also
might
you
hear-
didn't flip the
might-
coin. The only
you-
reason we're both here is because we both flipped it at the same time.
Yeah, you guys might hear them muttering in their sleeps, but it wouldn't be this. Ha! Sorry about that, loves. Yes, you forgot me. I can't believe it. Your memories are all wacky still, it seems. Get that checked out. You'll probably regret it if you don't. But that's not my business. Did you ever figure out what you wanted from me?
Yeah, I needed you.
You should tell he was looking at Damu, and he turns to look at you. Oh! Hello, Hawkins.
Yeah.
Nice to see ya.
What the fuck? It's been like how many days? Like 3 days.
It's been 2 or 3 days, yeah, since you tried to flip the
Yeah,
coin.
and like, I was kind of desperate, and you kind of just left us.
As he leans down, like almost drops down into a squat, he starts doing like a little crying emote, like he's like doing a little baby face. He's like, but I was in mourning for my dearest brother, Kit. Oh, how could you let him die? Oh, I could barely have my composure right now. Took me 3 days to even walk again.
Well,
was
it's
born-
not really that we let him die. It's that he. Actually, that's very harsh. I would say that, Hawkins. I'm very sorry.
You
Thanks,
more than
Damu.
let him die. You fucking killed him.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that was that was the reason I wanted to contact you. I needed your help. I
Oh,
knew
to
you
say
bring him
sorry?
back.
Oh, no. It's alright. People die all the time. He'll live forever in dreams. Probably. He wasn't real anyway.
Well,
Huh?
yeah, I mean, yeah, it was.
Wrong.
Well,
It was definitely real.
made from a dream. Are you really real? Am I real? Who knows?
No.
Anyway,
I'm
what
made
did
from
you
sea
wish to
lizards.
speak?
I'm real. Anyway, yeah, I was.
Sorry for the late reply. I'm here now. He spins around again. As you see, the wind feels like it's blowing on. Once again, it feels like there's a constant breeze just blowing on him as the little bells jingle. Hmm?
Well, honestly, now I'm not even that sure because I was gonna like try and bargain with you and get you to help me bring him back, and him and new.
Ooh. Seems I've really missed out, haven't I? Oh, and
Yeah,
you were
but-
so sure about not giving your dreams up the first time. Must have been
I
through
didn't
a
have
lot.
anything I wanted.
Oh,
Now I do,
and
and now their bodies are gone.
I could always bring them back in your dreams. For example, he looks at Benedict. He snaps in the kit. Your friend.
Oh, wait, what?
You're not alive though. You don't do that. It's just your body as if you sleep in there now. Does this make you feel any
That's
better?
not disturbing at all. No.
This makes me feel worse.
Ooh.
We've been through this, Dreamwalker. Dreams aren't real. I want something real. I want the real kit.
Dreams are
I want the
real.
real Newt.
You do realize without dreams there'd be nothing. The entirety of reality is built upon dreams. Otherwise, how am I real if I'm just a dream? Your logic does
Well-
not stand, but I see what you mean. You wish for a physical body.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
I can't give you a physical body. Why? Well, you let someone very awful take them. I could potentially help you, but what are you willing to offer? I can't
Well,
promise the bodies right away, but maybe some
you were close
information
to
where they
Kit.
are.
Surely if we were to find
Brothers!
his body, we'd be finding a friend of yours, right? We'd be helping you.
Well, Kit is here as well, you know. He's
That isn't
there.
Kit.
You stand. Not him, as he waves away the illusion on Benedict. He's with you, is he not?
Oh. He was stolen by Jackal Eye.
Ah,
Used to be,
that old
used to be Jackal
fiend.
Eyes, but he lost one of them.
You ramble on so much, I like it. I don't mean his body. I mean part of his soul. It's with you, is it not?
I don't have a soul either. The only thing of Kit's I've got is his fucking gun. And
Bing,
it
bing, bing!
screamed in my mind.
Ah, he's figured it out. Bing, bing, bing. Whose streams do you think those were?
Kit's?
Maybe. That thing
I
ate
mean,
part of his
Kit's
soul.
screams are more shrill. Like a
Kit
banshee on
is,
steroids.
Kit is probably stuck in that prison. At least partly. Though the rest of him is probably washed away. It is unfortunate. I miss him already. And during this time, he still has a smile. His smile never goes away. His eyes are always splendid. His expression never changes no matter what he acts like.
Ow. I want my shell to be repaired and it to be very magical in a cool way.
I could repair your shell. What dreams
I
are you
want
willing
it
to
to
give
have
up?
dreams. I mean, what is the consequence of losing dreams? Tell me immediately.
How many? I've already told you before. But you don't remember.
Maybe go try refreshing my mind, dumbass. Sorry, I apologize.
Feisty. Yes. Well, I do not know about losing a couple dreams here and there. It's not that big of a deal. So I'll tell you what happens if you lose all your dreams. If you lose all your dreams, you become a shell of nothingness. Dreams, both literally and figuratively, drive the meaning of one's life. If one was to give me all their dreams, they'd still be alive, but where would their ambition be? Nowhere.
So
Lose too many
it's
dreams.
more like
and
it's more like purpose and motivation and that kind of
you can give me your nightmares, though. I'll eat your nightmares.
Yeah,
for
but
free.
would I lack fear then? Was that the consequence?
Maybe.
You think it's worth it, Hawkins? I turn towards you slowly.
If I were to give you some dreams, how can you help us?
Depends what you
Oh,
want.
well,
with
just fucking
Jackal-eyes
ignore me.
is-
I see how it is.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, if it's like worth it, maybe we're willing. But we don't.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to tell you a
So
location.
if we were to tell us a location,
Yes.
what if you were to just blind Jackal Eyes?
That would be a lot more. He is not weak. Even I'm a little afraid of those like him. Ferocious beasts devour and devour and devour. Ah, little me is just someone who likes to help. But I'd be willing to tell you location, maybe a little more, but the cost is not free. Depends what you really want. Just a location? Couple dreams from the two of you.
Do you know anything about Kronos? What he is?
Do you mean such as him being the old hero? Turned rogue?
What he really
His
is?
deeds?
What he
Really?
wants?
What he wants? Well, it's easy. How do you not know he wants the throne, doesn't he?
I don't know.
You didn't even have to pay for that one. That was free.
No, not that throne. The throne of history. The throne of Rihdar.
Oh my god, he's on! He's on it! Holy shit!
Alright.
Ah, okay.
Can I contact you again? And if I did, would you be more fast? at returning
I should try. I'm a
calls?
busy man. I have to answer to so many thousands of people every night. Dreams never end, you know.
Alright. Next time I call you, I'll give you some dreams.
Ooh. I'll be there fast then.
That's a promise.
And you,
And,
little...
I would love to.
Turtle?
I would love to give this a little test run. Yeah, as fun as that sounds, I'm quite fearful of the negative side effects.
Depends what you
What
want.
what if you were to repair my shell and put a spell on it, but you get to choose the spell? Is it cheaper that way?
I get to choose a spell?
Yeah, this is a horrible idea, but I'm very curious what your answer is.
That would make it a little cheaper. I like games.
What are your thoughts, Hawkins? How much of an asshole do you think this guy is? What is he going
He's
to
a
do?
proper
Give
cunt.
me horrible
Whoa.
diarrhea? Is that going to be the...
Don't be
the
like
curse
the
I
others
get?
who think I'm a devil or a monster. I'm just trying to help people.
I don't think you're the devil.
How many
I think
souls...
you're selfish.
How many dreams do I have to give you to stop fucking smiling?
Aren't we all selfish? Ah, he turns his head. I wish I could stop smiling myself, but unfortunately I did not choose this form.
Wow. You can't possibly be very strong at all if you can't stop smiling.
Well, the dreams of millions made me this way. Not me. I didn't choose to be born. They chose it for me. Yeah. It's alright.
None of us were
I enjoy it.
chosen to be born. That's kind of like a basic trait of being alive.
You know, it's a shame Kit has died, but let me tell you, I've enjoyed hearing the torment of the Guardian, my father. He's been so pissed off because of it. You know what? As payment for such fun, I'll answer you one question.
All right.
For the death of my brother.
Each?
Nope. One.
Ah.
Who's
You get to
selfish
choose.
now?
You get to choose.
That
You,
way
you get to
can have it.
choose the. No, you choose it. I'm still thinking about if I want to curse my shell or not.
Alright.
I
guess it's
mean,
hard.
Jackal Eye's weakness. Go.
Weakness of Jack and Eyes, but is that really who I want to kill?
I don't know. I'm just along for that. I don't know. I think you would want to kill Jackal Eyes. That
At
makes
this
sense
point,
to me.
as you guys are talking, he's now laying down in the hammock. He like teleports over to the hammock and he's just swinging back and forth, leaning.
I guess we could look up. We could get Kronos' weakness, but I feel like who's worse at this point?
Yeah, you're right. How would I kill Kronos?
I feel like we can at least have a chance of killing Jackal Eyes because Kronos is on our side for that, which gives us an advantage. But if we fight Kronos, we're against Jackal Eyes and Kronos. Then
You
we're
don't need to
really
rush
fast.
anything. He raises his hand. You're so silly. Do not rush so much. Kill him one at
I'm
a
not rushing.
time.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I mean, we can do that. We can come back to Kronos. We'll just keep flipping the coin, selling our soul until we're empty corpses, but we've killed all of our enemies.
Da-da-da-da.
All right, yeah, let's go for Jackal Eyes first, and then we'll try.
Yeah,
everything
okay.
else.
What's Jackal Eyes' weakness?
One of
Oh,
his
we kill him.
weaknesses? Ah.
His biggest weakness, like the really big one.
Ooh, the biggest one. There's two that are probably pretty equal. I'll give them to you both. For free.
Hawkins right now. I can't like this guy.
He...
Get your
The
notepad.
Jackal Eyes, well... He is... very, very prideful. I think you've witnessed it yourselves. How much it pisses him off when his perfect plans are ruined. That's why he came to kill you, didn't it? Because you ruined his plans by attacking those men. He's very meticulous. And when his
So
meticulations
if we make
are
fun of him,
messed up...
he'll start crying.
No, not like that. But... You can predict what he'll do if you fuck with him. He'll come for you. For example, you said he has one eye now. You can be sure that he's going to come back for revenge. But I'm pretty sure your
We can
leader
make
has
it a
known
trap.
that. Yes, it's easy to control him. His second weakness, I don't know if you picked it up or not, but that little puppy, that little jackal, has a master that he can't directly defy. He's not allowed to kill you directly, but you can be sure he's going to come after you indirectly.
Okay, so we okay. That was okay, I guess.
What, are you talking about Kira's? Or are you just talking about him? Are you just calling him a little puppy?
Oh, the little puppy Jackal Eyes himself.
Oh, okay, I
Wagging
thought you were
his
talking about
tail.
Kira's Jackal. Because honestly, this whole time I was thinking, his name's Jackal Eyes, we have a Jackal. There's a coincidence? I don't know. Is that, okay, if that's just a coincidence, no worries. That's fine.
He is bound to orders. Just like you, I suppose. Seems like a weakness.
It'd be funny if he also was Kronos' slave, but Kronos was just playing games with us for fun.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty Kronos moment. Certified Kronos
Fuck him.
moment.
Ah,
Anyway, let's prepare my shell, and you get to put it. Yeah, okay. Here's the deal I propose. You prepare my shell
yes.
and you get to choose one spell to put on my shell that cannot.
Yes.
It has to be positive or neutral, and then I give you one dream. Think about it. Think about the deal. Or it can be slightly negative, but it cannot
Positive.
hinder me in
I see.
combat. I think.
I think counter offer. As you see, as he actually spins around like 3 times fully in this hammock, like the hammock itself spins around. He's now like wrapped up. It's only his head facing out from the top of it. Counter offer. You give me one good dream, I choose, and you give me 2 nightmares at random, and I will fit your shell, and I will put a spell on there that will not just completely ruin your life.
How many dreams does it cost if I get no spell?
1 dream of my choice, good. And 1 nightmare.
Wait, so I'm paying more for the random spell? Oh, okay.
And 1 favor.
Ow. That's pretty frightening.
We'd sign a contract for it, of course, so none of us can back out. Contracts are delectable. You best hurry up. I think your friends are starting to wake up, though. There seems to be, it's almost like he looks out. He looks behind him, like he looks to the back of the ship. It seems there's going to be company soon. I don't think you wish to stay with me when that happens. As he looks at you, Hawkins. Especially you. An old friend's coming to see you.
Let's go for it. Prepare my shell. But we're not doing that. No, we're not doing the favorite one. We're doing the one where you put a spell on my shell.
All right.
So
One good dream,
two
two
great
nightmares. And I shall fix your shell. As you see him snap, and as he snaps, the tarp that is on your back, almost like shit. It does that. That's what the tarp does. As it sucks into your shell, and almost like it forms back, and like the tarp itself turns back and like hardens, turns back into your shell, as it has replaced what was missing. As you feel almost like this enchantiness go over your back. It shall be perfect when you wake up. No pain, no nothing. Your 2 nightmares will be taken randomly. Maybe you'll
Can I know
notice
who
one
they
of
are?
them's been missing. Well, maybe you'll notice them when you realize you don't have them anymore. Your
what
good
do you mean? I
dream,
just
though,
entirely lost somebody. Oh, okay.
whatever it is that scares you, or a nightmare you have, who knows? Perhaps you don't even know they exist. But one good dream of yours that I wish to take. What dream should I take? What dream should I take? Are there any good dreams you have normally that you would kind of value? I don't know if you ever thought this one.
So when he references to dreams, is he actually referencing dreams
This
or
is-
like
it's-
drive?
It's both, because drive also translates to dreams, because like you in your sleep you would naturally, whatever drives you would also be part of your dreams. It would guide. It'd be like a guidance. So it means both.
I guess. Well, the main thing is he dreams of being human again, a lot. Which would be a really shitty dream to lose. Actually, that would be awful because he's yeah. He also dreams of unstable magic and harnessing it.
As he smiles and
yeah.
he leans down and he kind of teeters back and forth, his legs bouncing from one side to the other as he leans down, as his arms go limp as he leans back and forth. He looks down to the ground and his face turns up quickly as it smiles at you. I shall take your dream of freedom.
Oh, do you know? So now I want to be a slave.
Well, you'll just find your drive to escape is lessened. It's not a priority anymore. Your ambition to be free, well, perhaps this will help you. Perhaps you'll enjoy even more your servitude. Take it as you will. But as he flits your forehead, as your head goes back, and when you look back up, in his hand is like this mass of almost looks like very distant, vacant memories, where you see what you were before you had turned into this. Before you turn into this, you actually see yourself when you were a kid. Hawkins, you wouldn't recognize any of this, so you don't know what he normally looks like. It wouldn't actually be that weird to you. It'd be kind of confusing, but you wouldn't see it as like, oh, that's Damu. But Damu, you'd see it as Leonard before you ever went to the curses of witchery, when everything was just happening in your life. Like the true sense of having no anxiety, the sense of never being anxious, the sense of being free in all senses, where you don't feel like you have responsibilities or obligations. That is taken out of you, these memories, as he takes it away. Thank you.
I hope that makes you feel better.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Damo.
perhaps it'll make you feel
I'll dream
better.
of freedom enough for the both of us.
Yes.
From this point on, Leroy, you have no desire. If someone offered to take that collar off you, like maybe if they were just gonna do it for free, that's one thing. But if they said like, pay me 5 gold and I'll take that collar off you, you wouldn't have any desire to give them the 5 gold. Even though it's cheap, it'd be like, what the fuck? I don't care about this. I'd rather have my gold.
Oh yeah.
So
I
it'd be
wrote
like that.
it down in my sheet.
And I'll probably
No.
make it a little more verbalized, but that's one of the things. But he smiles and says, well, anything else before I go? Time's ticking, they're getting closer. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, you wanna sell your soul?
Da-da-da-da.
I'll sleep on
I
it.
think you should wait for an emergency. Yeah, we'll go.
Pun
See you later.
intended.
He kind of bows, he spins and bows. I wait till our next arrival. Dreams are always
Sweet.
here.
It will be
Soon.
very soon.
Ooh, seems we're not on the same page. It'll be sooner than you think. They always are. as he just disappears.
My armor class changes now.
It's back to 17. Congratulations, you're actually pretty tough. I'm not going to tell you what's on your shell yet, though.
Oh, I just changed it to a 714.
All right.
It'll be hard to hit. Am I right, guys?
Suddenly, as you guys dode there, Dom, you notice at first, you hear screaming. Not really screaming, but loud voices coming from the captain's office. As you hear, he yells, "Captain! We're being followed! Hurry up, get to the ship!" As you just hear, hush, 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 mother, as people are, you see steps run in. Someone busts through the underground, and they start yelling, and people start kind of coming out as people start waking up and start moving towards the upper deck.
Alright,
I'm gonna wait for people to pass, and then I'll get up.
Just kind of wait some other people up.
Oh.
All you hear is a lot of screaming, and you don't necessarily know what's going on. I got pee desperately, though, and then we'll get into this. I mean, in like 2 minutes.
Wow.
Water something to do now.
You know, guys, after that scene, I think I really noticed. These bedrolls are looking kind of sus.
Shut up.
I had to see it, now you do.
God damn it.
You are the evil among us.
Among us, Hemmick.
But I am. I'm tanky as
Gosh
shit now.
darn it.
59 HP, 17 armor.
Well, friends, how's your rest?
I'm feeling quite good. My shell seems to have healed miraculously.
Oh. Didn't ask.
A bit odd.
What?
You did ask.
I actually, don't tell anyone, Gum, but I actually spoke to a magical coin man in my dreams, and he fixed my shell.
Look at
But
the
he stole my
formation
soul.
we have.
You think stupid? I was trying to talk to you. Don't start talking about penises. I was giving you free lore, and you just fucking
Anyway,
ignored
the
me.
guy in your sleep.
Yeah.
You slept
You know, I
with
can
a
flip the
man?
coin. No, I do that anyway. But
I mean,
Hello,
I, look, I did
he's
hear
like a
little
dream
bit
guy.
of mumbling in your sleep.
He's like a dream guy. I think he stole some of my dreams and fixed my shell. I also think I have a spell cast on my shell as well, and I don't know what it is.
Well, do you want me to
you would
hit you?
feel, Damu, that if you choose to cast it, it will cast, but you do not know what it is.
Cast it, cast it, cast it, cast it.
I
Cast it
fucking
instantly now.
Arcana it right now.
You can tell whatever it is that's going to cast on you, and it's going to cast on you. It's kind of weird. It's layered in a deep mist. Like he's intentionally not fully shown it to you.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Maybe if you identify it, I'd probably allow it as if it's like a magic item almost. But you realize if you choose to cast it or cast, it's going to be cast on you, but it's also an area of effect.
I
realize
kind of
it-
want
it-
to identify it,
you
but
realize
I
it
don't want
affect
to
everyone
use
around
a
you.
spell slot.
It's Fireball.
I'm just gonna
No
go.
spoilers, it's Fireball.
And he just shits.
Blows up the fire. He just shits himself.
And what does it do? You guys realize everyone's running out of
spell. Shits himself.
Hawkins,
Goes.
this reminds you very much so of one of your memories.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's an
whenever
emergency.
you-
We have to go outside.
Whenever Gomer Bonnet was first with you, when you guys were attacked and you were bleeding out, and you remember waking up and Gomer Bonnet was holding you. This is classic being attacked on a ship.
I look
Alright,
out
lads,
of
we're
the
being
hole in the
attacked.
ceiling.
This is fucked.
Okay.
Fucking
So
hell.
one thing to keep in mind: if someone tries to attack me close range, I'm just gonna try to cast a spell on my shell and see what happens. Okay? So try not to die.
I'd advise maybe not, use the unknown spell.
I'll fine. I'll wait till I identify it until next night. Unless it's an emergency, then I'll do it.
Is it the middle of the night?
Does it cost a spell slot or is it free? Or does it cost an action?
It'd be an action. Yeah, it'd be an action.
Bonus action thing emoji?
be
metagaming? Okay.
Are you metagaming or not?
Oh, actually, I knew it was a bonus action. Oh, because I Arcana it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't think of it like that.
Alright, you guys can come up here. As you guys get to the very top, it is fucking dark.
That's not.
Well, not for you, it isn't. For some of you, it is.
More like it's a
Black.
loading
That's not for the
screen.
rest. I'll take you guys out here.
Oh.
Dom, you see everything
Everything's on
fine. Dom. You
fire.
can see everything fine. Hold on, let me put some lights real fast on the actual ship. So you guys would have a couple lights up here.
I am fucking loading.
Uh-oh.
Can't stop thinking about how suspicious those bedrolls were. Really made my day.
So you guys can basically, well, some of you can see differently. So you guys all aware you guys are about 30 feet in the air. That's how the high the ship is off the ground. Top deck. You guys about 30 feet in the air. You guys have the lights up here, and you see everyone's getting into positions. You see people running around. Flame Mantis has just got up here. He's like shaking his eyes. His eyes are like, ugh, what the hell's happening? Ugh. See Baltiste has crawled up. He's up on the top deck near the ship. You see Pim has actually crawled to the crow's nest here on the second mast. You just get up here. You you don't. Are you? I'm gonna wait till Peeves is loaded, I think. And then we'll go. No, actually, maybe go now. Let's see. Let me pause this.
I can't do it. I can just look at your stream.
Okay. What you'll notice is this. As you get up top, you hear people screaming, "They're behind us! They're over there!" And the captain yells out, "Everyone get to positions! Get on the cannon! Get on the swivel cannons!" As people start running around getting the cannons, you see them tightening. They're basically buttoning up some of their shirts. They're pulling out their what they're doing. Like they've like kind of prepared for this. They kind of understand the objective here. You guys don't. Well, you might, Hawkins, kind of, but no one directly knows what's going on.
I'm just gonna run up to one of the guys and just say, "What's going on? How can I help?"
Shit, we're being attacked. We don't know how, but they found us.
Don't worry, I'm gonna use my magical wizardry to burn them to death.
As you turn back and look at the back, you see a glimmer behind the ship. As you see something, as you see almost like a flitter, like a light's trying to bump up, and you see something shimmering off the lights of Galatea. As you see this, almost looks like a badge, as it kind of starts seeing a silhouette coming at you fast. As you see, like almost looks like a badge. It looks to be almost a flower with three. This flower has 3 petals. It seems to be shimmering. It looks like an iron petal, a flower with 3 petals, which you don't really recognize what it means or anything. But you kind of see that, and as you see that, the flickering, the little flash that you're seeing, you realize was someone using a match as a light shoots up. As suddenly you realize there are men on what looks to be these giant men on these mounts. They're cloaked, covered men on these mounts. These mounts are these giant beasts, and they have this giant beak. You'd recognize them as ats beats, as they're charging at full speed. You guys are doing about 40 miles an hour, and they're charging, catching up to you.
Any insignias on these guys?
You would realize the insignia seems to be that little petal thing. Each of them have this little badge. Almost looks like a blossom badge, very similar, but it's definitely different. It's not a blossom badge, but what? And they have this blossom badge, and it has it looks like a blossom badge, but it's not. It's very similar, and it has it's like a flower. Some of them have 3 petals, some have 5 petals, some have 4 petals, and all of them seem to be iron in color. But Dom probably doesn't know what that means.
Are we still moving?
You guys are moving 40 miles an hour. Right now.
Whoa. Are they keeping a good pace with us?
I don't know if you noticed them yet. I guess you might when the light pops up, but you're not currently on the top deck. You won't
Are
be
they
able to see them behind
keeping
you.
a good pace with us?
Well, you're also not on the top deck. You saw someone else that you were looking at. You're looking at someone off to the right, because you can see everywhere, but you can't see the people behind you. But the one to the right seems to be going faster.
nice.
Yes, I think that could be really useful here if we like make them.
Hey,
think
guys,
that
hear me
someone
out.
is scary here.
What if I just reanimate the beetle?
It's not dead.
Oh
dead?
no!
As you
It's
guys
not
see,
dead?
nope. As you guys see, another light pops up,
Oh no!
To the left.
Scary music.
and another one. As these men seem to be surrounding you. Hawkins, as you look off, you see very clearly one of these badges flicker in the wind. You realize these are Iron Ranked members of the Rolls Gold Company, bounty hunters. Here, probably for the ship.
Fuck.
Here for the head, probably a Flaming Mantis and his crew.
Yeah.
But now you guys are caught up in the process. As these lights start coming on and on.
Oh my god! This music's giving me anxiety.
Yeah, this music is
Alright.
fucked up. What the
Take
hell?
out their mounts. They're fucking coming. It's bounty hunters.
Go, men! Attack! As
Oh god!
we're going for initiative. Everyone's going to be joining this initiative.
We can see them all
What
clearly
the
now
fuck?
since they have lights on, right?
You can see the ones with the lights. If you can't see them, you can't see them, but they may be there.
Don't
Alright.
play the scary music. I'm scared.
It's like a banger, but like masked in a really fucked up instrument.
Okay, I only have 15. That's pretty bad.
Let's see. And let me turn all these people on.
Is someone gonna roll for Kira?
Yeah, you guys can control Kira. I would offer, but I have a lot of people to control here.
I actually forgot how to roll initiative. Hold on. There you go.
I think that's everyone I need to roll for. Let's see.
I keep forgetting how to roll initiative.
You just go.
Right
so you
click-
go into
right
your
click on your-
sheet. Well, you can just go into your sheet and click on the initiative button.
I move last.
Alright.
Initiative button.
First, you have to make sure you turn on your little sword thing on your token.
Oh, there it is.
Silly goober.
That's the problem.
All right.
Dude,
Hot
this
and Starless.
music, man.
The first thing you guys notice, I need to add the pirates, don't I? I can't not add the pirates.
I had at.
They will go at the same time. We'll drop him in here.
I hope the mute dies.
What the hell?
Huh?
I'm just saying. I hope he does.
Who's your mute?
What about the
Top of the
The
round.
mute, the one that fucking tried to kill me.
What about the two wizards?
Those follow. I think. How does it work? Swills? Do they just go
Those
after your
of them
turn?
follow me.
Yeah.
They. Let me quickly.
They might
I'm
actually have their own
pretty
initiative.
sure they go directly after me.
Okay, perfect. Makes it easy. First thing you see, once these lights come on, Flea Mantis yells, "Oh hell! It's bounty hunters! Everyone to position! Fire the cannons!" As he kind of like copies what you were saying earlier. Take them off before they get on the ship! As he runs... Oh, I should probably... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets here. He's going to use... Does he, I don't know what action he has. I don't think it really matters. He is going to yell out, "Quickly! Fire now!" As only one person was really ready to fire. Actually, two people. The one on the right here, who he just ran past, is going to turn this cannon and try and fire it into the mount of this man in the front. As a reaction to his captain yelling.
It explodes, killing every other mount.
True. Let's see. Features. He's going to shoot one of his main cannons. The shot goes off, but unfortunately it misses, blowing up the rock behind this bounty hunter as he runs. First turn from Blade Mantis, can't do anything else. Bounty hunter number 1.
Got to summon Grep.
Sure, you could. I just you'd have to use an action for it.
I'm pretty sure
Five,
I've summoned him
15,
like
20,
a session or two ago.
25. Oh yeah, but he only lasts an hour.
Oh yeah.
As this one runs up to the end of the ship, as he's running forward, you see he shoots a hand crossbow into this poor guy up top, this deckhand, as he's running forward. And he is going to take 6 points of damage. Poor guy.
Isn't this guy like aiming 40 feet above?
Yeah, but Dean, actually, how much range does it have? It's only have 30 feet.
Is That's a lot of vertical range.
That's 30 feet. Vertical range doesn't count in D&D. Verticality doesn't matter. Like if as long as he's within 30 feet vertical, it still works. So like if he was down there, it'd still just be at 30 feet just about. However, it will be disadvantage though, because even with that, when he shot, he was farther away. He actually doesn't miss. As he shoots, a crossbow scenes up past his deckhand. Bounty hunters! Oh, shit! How'd they find us? As this bounty hunter is shot, he launches up. As in front of you, Dom, you see coming over the edge is a grappling hook. As he grapples onto the side, but he does not have the movement to get up. Baptiste.
I want to go stand near it, like below the. Oh, it's
You'll
not
have to
my
wait
turn. I
to
forgot
turn.
where
Yeah.
I forgot.
4 gore. 1, 2, 3. Baptiste runs off to the edge and lets off the back. And he very simply shoots a couple of crossbow bolt. Actually, only one. As he silently kneels down as he shoots his crossbow bolt. At this one in the back. He is dimly lit though, so it will be a disadvantage. The one he's shooting at least. Still hits. As he doesn't say anything, he's like, he just starts shooting. Very in tune with how he is. Shoots not. Shoots again. Will he hit though? Will miss. Turn. The deckhands start running around. The deckhands who shot, they seem to be positioning, just running to different spots. He takes over the wheel so someone can control. The other deckhands, this one deckhand shoots this. The 2 up front are going to shoot their little swivel cannons. Pretty easy here. Let's see, swivel cannons. They shoot twice. Jesus Christ. The one on the right here is going to be taking 17 points of damage as his mount nearly cripples and dies. You watch this other one here on the left. He turns the cannon, shoots.
2 damage.
Yeah. The one on the left turns, shoots, and you just watch as his mount, actually you might not even see him, his mount just gets obliterated under him as he starts tumbling on the ground. Alright, that's
If we're moving, he would just get left behind.
you see that the mount trips and he's about to go flying. When it's his turn, he may try to do something though, but yeah. That was the deckhand's turn. Bounty hunters, once again, moving forward. He just gets pretty close as this one grapples up. He's not up there, but he's grappling. And you can tell what their plans are to just get as close as possible, and they're trying to grapple up top. Damu, you're up. Kira's on deck. Wants to control Tara.
One question. This one. I do not cast this. I just want to know. So it changes one of my actions into a bonus action, but it costs a bonus action to use, right?
Okay.
So I can't use anything then because I've already used the bonus action. How am I supposed to use a bonus action again?
Let me see.
Or is it for next turn?
Hold on, let me click it. Oh, did you click it? Let's see.
I did.
Magic with
Arcane
measure.
Blood settling.
It doesn't take anything to use this. You just lose 5 HP. You don't have to use a bonus action to use this.
Oh well, it says
It
usage.
says bonus action?
action.
I probably just made it like that accidentally. It will just allow you to turn a spell into a bonus action. Yeah, you just have to lose 5 HP.
I want to use that, so it's 5 HP. How do I get
Okay.
it? Is it the second number? Did I change? The first one. 4. Okay. And I want to use that to summon Grep as
Okay.
a bonus action.
Sure, Grep does come in. Let me actually see if I can actually pull Grep in some plutonium. Let's see, Grep. Creatures. Am I having a dumb issue here? How do you spell Valdas?
What?
It's Valdas.
VALDA.
Why is this not working?
Apostrophe S. SPIRE.
It said that the homebrew
Space
shit stopped
OF
working when I
Space
logged in.
SCRECS.
Interesting. There it has. Okay, we'll give you, just remember the stats of Rep, and we'll give you your little Raven back for now. Too easy.
Oh, okay. I think I have to look it up
You need to
again.
look it
then.
up. I think Rep can see in the dark as well. Maybe not though.
I don't want this to take too long, but I don't remember what page he's on. Is it like 200?
If I click on this and look at token, that.
Pretty close to the familiars are close to the end of the book.
Let's go to the compendium or the contents to find Breeze, I think. That's crazy if plutonium stopped working, that's sad.
And I zoom in, bro.
Next up, who's taking control of Kira? So whoever wants to handle Kira can figure it
I
out.
got some ideas for Kira.
Okay, perfect.
Should I just go
Kira's
do it
up.
now?
No, we'll wait for Damu, but just make sure you're on deck and ready. After Kira will be Dom, so be sure to be figuring out what you want to do.
I can't find this shit, man.
You would, it's some, probably, I don't know what page it is, but you go to page 3, you would look at familiars on the, you know,
What's the movie
the
familiar?
chart.
There's a grep.
As in, like, in the book?
Yeah. His name's literally just Grep. I didn't change his name at all.
Grep moment.
Grab moment.
Okay, I found him.
Okay, perfect. What kind of dark vision does he have? What kind of vision?
I'm trying to zoom in, but I can't zoom in on this page. It's like, it's 3 pixels. There we go. It's not working. I actually just can't
I should
see
probably
it.
open this up too now I think about it.
When was the last time you summoned Grab?
I summon him all the time. I think it was like last week.
Okay, that doesn't help. I mean, like in the game.
Like 4 days ago, or 2 or 3 days ago.
Well, you have to summon every
Well,
hour.
what's the
He does it by every hour.
All I know is All I know is his
What page
passive
are you
his passive
Which
perception.
one's
It's 366.
366.
Okay, Grump has a passive.
His dark
vision.
vision, yeah.
Dark vision sits 2 feet. Perfect. Okay, so he fits that.
Okay.
Okay, what are you gonna do then?
I'm actually just. I think I'm just. Wait, I have to find my sheet. Here it is. I'm just gonna not waste anyone's time. I'm just gonna do Melf's acid arrow. It's gonna be a 3rd level. Oh, it needs to be. So how do I do it? I have to roll it again, I think.
Depends. Yeah, if you're using your thing on there, you'd have to
'Cause I'm-
manually roll it.
Okay, how do I do?
MILF.
How do I do that again?
Well, you just read what it does at higher
It is-
levels, and then you roll like that.
So they would be 5d6.
It's be
Or
15.
no, 5d4.
And what is it? Is it an attack roll to hit?
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
Who are you trying to hit? Are you trying to hit a beast, or are you trying, are you trying to hit one of the beasts?
I'm trying to hit a guy, and I want it to be whatever's most visible to me. Whoever's most
You-
visible.
You currently have an advantage over them since you're doing a range attack and you're higher up than they are. How far away can you shoot
Okay.
this? 90 feet. You're going to your triple. I think every 10 feet above someone you are, we'll do. Every time you go over their size, we'll do a +2. So I think you would probably get like +4 to this attack at least.
That's 20. No, my-
Damage. I mean +4 to your attack. So
no, wait.
your attack would be 12 would be 16.
12. 16. So wait, how do I roll that then?
So firstly you hit him, so then you roll your damage, just whatever your damage is, whatever it says.
Okay.
So for example, how much damage you get for a level 3.
13.
Is that the initial damage? The
particularly
acid?
bad.
So that's
yeah, that
acid
is
he
the
gets right
initial
away, right?
damage.
Okay, so he initially
Yes.
takes 13. Okay. And what you're shooting the one with the light on him, right?
Yes.
Okay. He watches his acid arrow shoots off and hits him. He kind of grunts it off and shoots off to the side. You can tell these are professionals. Definitely hit him.
Okay, and then so at the end of his turn, he takes 2d4.
Okay, perfect. Well, he'd actually take 3d4
so
because
that
it's higher
was-
level. So you take 3d4 because you test at third level.
Oh yeah. And I don't think there's anything else to do. I've done my bonus action. I'm gonna leave Grep by my side for the time being. I want to keep him. I want to keep him low so he's out of like he can't be shot right now. He's just like in cover.
Okay. Perfect. Kira, you're up.
Hawkins is gonna shout at Kira and say, "Kira, use the balls." And she's gonna
Balls?
instinctively know exactly what he means. And she's gonna run over here
She's
Exactly
on
what
no
he means.
instinctive. Okay.
instinctively and throw some ball bearings in front of this
Oh shit, okay.
thing.
Yeah, click on a ball bearing, consume it, and click on a ball bearing so I know what it does. I think that make a saving throw, right?
Yes. I want to give it them.
Let me see what this thing has.
I know she has some. Oh, there it is.
Ball bearing
I
action.
forgot to describe my
you
attack, unfortunately.
fall, it is a creature. So they have to make a DC 10 saving throw. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. DC 10, that's dexterity saving throw. Let's see if you can make it. You watch as Kira runs over. You don't see it on just 30 feet under you, but Kira looks as she drops his ball bearings over, and you just hear as the thing rolls under, and then as it falls prone, you hear that, and then you see the body of an speed go under the wheel and fly up in the air as it's launched back up, and it just falls over dead. So basically,
my
you
God.
you watch the speed's body get launched through the wheel up into the air and fall down. However, this guy who's on that speed, he already has his grappling hook up. He is holding on by his grappling hook right now.
Okay, was that
But-
an action to use the ball?
I think it's an action.
Does she have any bonus actions? She can
Definitely has bonus actions.
use? Fuck, I don't know anything about this.
Hopefully we
Damn.
did though. Oh shit.
All I can think of is something to try and take off the grappling hook.
That'd be an
But
action.
would
I
that
think.
count? That would
I
be an
think.
action, yeah.
Because if
has
it was
this
use
guy
an
gone?
action, it'd be pretty easy. Who?
This guy she's next to.
Flaming Mantis? Yeah, he was the first one to go.
Yeah,
He gave out
yes.
the command. He ran and he gave out
And this guy's
the
already
command
had his
to
turn.
shoot. Yep.
Alright,
Isn't it
so at
on
least
now?
they got a whole turn to not to undo the grappling hook. I think she'll be like say, so the guy's grappled. Undo it.
Not a bad idea.
Please. And end her turn.
Okay. Calm, you're up.
Okie dokie. So are any of them already started climbing?
The one by Kira, the two on the back, the one with is near the wheel has a grappling hook on, and the one by Baltiste has a grappling hook.
Okay. He's just making sure or something. Okay. I mean,
As let me
there
think.
isn't a lot I can do,
This
but
one drops his torch. This one also drops his torch.
I guess I'll just walk over. Oh, oops. I guess I'll just walk over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna peek over, and I'm just gonna use Toll the Dead.
Sure thing. How's your total dead? What does the drum spells look like? We've yet to see him do a spell.
I'll describe it. Whenever I use Toll the Dead, you can see as musical instruments play sounds. And you can see visibly as each string is made of like metal thorns and vines. And you can hear like almost similar to the music we're listening to now, except much more demented and out of tune. You can hear it like come out of this guy's ears.
Comes out of his ears, Jesus. Let's see if you can make this 14 save. He does fail. He only doesn't take that 3 damage though. However, you hear as he says, "Ugh, you won't get me that easily." And he doesn't even know it's you. He's trying to looking up at Kira. He's not understood that's you. But you see he's hurt a little bit. Right, goes on. The bounty hunter who was hit earlier, he kind of, his thing kind of moves forward as he grapples on. He's teetering on the edge of a very dangerous spot though. Same with these ones. Kind of all just move back to their positions. They do all just seem to be trying to get closer. This one runs up as well. Damu, you're going to be taking a shot from a hand crossbow as this guy runs forward. It's going to be at disadvantage though, so 1 second. As these people don't seem to be saying much, the way they move is very coordinated and very fast. You all can, 23, please take 6 points of damage. As suddenly you look over, you tell Grep to get down, as you feel a crossbow bolt hit in the side of your neck. Just lightly in the side of your neck where your shell is, kind of right there between. It's not a very big crossbow bolt, but it is definitely not pleasant. As you realize this guy grapples on in front of you. And all of you, Benedict, you're up, but all of you can tell that these people are acting very organized. And Hawkins, you would know innately, because you would know about bounty hunters. The Iron Tier is not very good, but Iron Tier is definitely pretty strong bounty hunters. And these people all seem to at least be Iron Tier.
Okay.
Right.
Varying levels.
Like above average.
They're varying levels of Iron Tier. So yes, they're all in like the tier, like 2 tiers above, like the bottom tier.
Is this a wall here on my left?
Yeah, you'd have to go up the stairs on either the right or the left. There's 2 sets of stairs that go to the top.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'd love to go upstairs. There'd be like 10 there, and then
I still.
Alright. Am I able to see any of them from this angle?
They're kind of lower off, but you can definitely. It depends on what you're trying to do to them.
How many have any of them grappled?
All of these are grappled. Everyone on the side right here, they're all grappled.
Hey, idiot!
They'll be up
How
here
about
next
you
turn.
catch us a bottle of water? Oh!
Right. Let's see.
The one you can probably see best is probably the one near Kira. Well, it's kind of dim light. Wait, no, you can see in the dark. You can see the one hanging off the side a little bit more. He's swinging back and forth. He's on a mount. He'd probably be the easiest to hit.
So I can see this one right here.
Yeah.
And
The other ones are kind of hard to see.
I'm gonna. Where is it? I'm gonna command him.
Okay, we don't command him.
to Drop.
Oh God! Wait, what's that? Hit click on command.
The what?
Click on the spell. Sun read it.
I didn't think I can. Since
Oh,
it's
is
like
it-
built in.
dice
Well,
next to it,
it's
too.
it's one of those things that's built into this item. I should add those to your character sheet. Here, hold on, let
Yeah.
me. So you're using the charm. Let's see. It says you speak a 1-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom save. Okay. The spell has no effect if the target isn't dead. If they don't understand language. Okay. Or if your command is directly harmful to it. This
Well,
would be
it's not directly harmful.
I don't know what you
'Cause
guys think. I feel like this would be pretty directly harmful. If it knows this, if it lets Joe think he knows he's going to be murdered. I don't know. It's kind of. I feel like this would be one of those situations where this is directly harmful. I feel like this is almost like telling someone to jump off a bridge. You like jump.
Okay, then Do I see this guy?
Yeah, but
This
he's not
bird here?
directly harming them. The floor is.
Well, no. This says that.
Yeah, but like, there's no other way that directly harmful would mean aside from falling.
It says if the it says if you do so, the DM. Oh, let's see. It says the spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. So that'd be like if you tell him to kill one of his friends, or like this case, it'd be like, oh, this is like jump. Your command's like telling him to die.
I'm thinking this is the only situation where it would be directly harmful. It's the only thing I could think of, because there's no like kill yourself command. So
yeah.
So instead of moving here, I'll move like there, so I can see this guy.
You
This
can always
bird
undo the
here.
grappling hook.
This guy has a grappling
Always
hook
try.
on.
They all have grappling hooks on.
This one's lost his thing.
Yeah, he's hanging on. He's about to start crawling.
Yeah, but I can't do anything to him because it'll just make him fucking die.
If you command
I'm
him.
on a.
Like,
If this guy were to let go of his grappling hook, would he fall back on the bird?
He's still on the bird right now. He hasn't started climbing yet.
Okay, I'm gonna command him to drop his weapon, then. His grappling hook.
Sure. What's your DC save?
DC 15.
Okay. Be sure to. It's a wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save, yes.
And be sure to take away your charges on Sumi's charm.
Yeah.
As you see, as he lets go of his grappling hook, it's now loose. There's no tension on it now. He's like, what?
All
What the
right.
hell? What else for you?
That
that your
was. Was that an action?
And that's an action spell.
And then Anatoly will, I don't know, fuck off. I don't know, he's just
Okay.
hanging out, I guess. I can't think of anything else I could do. That's probably it.
Perfect. Then the other you see another bounty hunter emerges from the darkness. You didn't see him earlier. Phew. He emerges. Phew. As he also grapples hooks. Hawkins, you're up.
There was a bunch of them in a line. I was gonna like do one and then like domino them, but now they're not in a line anymore.
That'd be funny.
That would have been hilarious, but oh well. Fuck. I guess now. Wait, so they've all these have been grapple hooked? Like these 4 in the back.
All of them. Everyone you see.
Okay. Fuck. Now I'm. I guess. I will. Hawkins are gonna run up next to Damu. These 2 will be next to him. By his side, and I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm gonna use my caltrop on this guy.
Which
So
one? Ping
let
him.
me right here.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so this does as an action spread, any creature must make a 15 DC save. Oh Jesus. Okay, let's see.
And
Come
it
on.
stops walking.
Come on, I'd speak, please. Phew. It seems as he's running, the thing just kind of steps over them. They kind of, when you drop them, since you're so close to the edge, they actually, by the time they hit the ground, they're already past them.
Its moving speed is halved though.
So even though it passed it, so some of them, as
Even
it
if
falls,
passes it.
some of them like landed on the thing and it like made it jitter,
Okay.
and the thing seems to be slowing down.
All right.
'Cause
So
it's-
Is that just birds? Are they like penguins?
They are like giant birds. Like these things are large. These things are like double the size of a
I was
person.
asking if they were flightless because I thought they were flying.
No, they seem flightless. They're running.
Oh,
So
They're ostriches.
it's like ostriches.
is this guy still on it?
He's
Just
still
so I
on
know.
it. Yeah, he's still on
Okay,
it.
damn. I was hoping
But
it would
it's
at
slowing
least
down.
slowed down. I mean, if it's slowing down, that means it's going away from the ship, right?
Yeah, so he's gonna have to make it, or he's gonna be left behind. He's on the grapple still, but
Okay. And I'm also. I don't think I really have any. Guess I can. This is a bonus action, right? Yep. So I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade.
okay.
Ignore that. Damage
Okay.
stuff. That doesn't matter. But Hawkins, fist on chest, pulls out his fun little blade.
Okay.
Nice little. Pulls it out like he's pulling it out his own soul, but he isn't though, or is he? And he's also gonna command Valin on when it's his time after the end of my turn to unhook this grappling hook.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
I could command Jeddah to prepare to hit anything that might come out, like climb over
Let
this
me
edge.
climb over. Okay, perfect. What are the stats of an undead actually? Oh, I just would into that in a second. So I don't know which ones you're using.
There's gonna be
Yeah.
a zombie because they're not skeletons, are they?
No.
So I can. It says in the spell exactly the zombies stuff.
Is it in the spell?
In my thralls feature, it has a link
Okay.
to the zombies.
Perfect. I see. Go to your features on your thralls feature. Oops. Shit.
You see it?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to click on it. It's in a pin though. Okay, I'm actually going to import this real fast. We can't import this. Let me see if I can change this.
So it has for unhooking a grappling hook. Would that be strength or dexterity or something?
It'd be a sleight of hand, I think.
Okay, so it has -2.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you to keep up with your skeleton, your people, your zombie stuff. So I don't have to worry about it
That's fine.
until later. Okay, yep, sleight of hand. DC is going to be 12. To get one of these off.
Okay, so I'll just do.
Unfortunately, as you see, Valen is trying to order it, but just the tension is just too much for his undead fingers to get under and properly pull up
That's fair.
or slide off. What else are you?
All right, that's it.
All right, end of your turn. You hear just a whistle. It's all right, Hans. It's showtime. As you don't see it, you just hear shots coming off from the top of the deck. As let's see. You hear 2 rifle bullets go off. As one, does she have, what skill does she have? Feature? Okay. She's going to use her bonus action. Okay, she's going to use a bonus action, and she is going to shoot at this man who's grappling up the side over here. And she's doing him both twice, because she has such a height advantage. And she is going to deal this damage twice, and then that. As you watch, you just hear 2 bullets, pew, 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 as pew, pew, and you hear ah. But that's her turn. You just hear the smell of gunpowder is about to start going off. All right, back to the top. Let's see, back to the top. All right, it's this guy's turn. He's gonna ride up. All right. Next turn, Flame Mantis. Mantis is going to follow. Though he kind of looks around like there's probably better things he should be doing. He kind of just. You don't know what it is, but you can tell that he just kind of nods to what she was said earlier about taking this off. And he kind of tries to squeeze in between, as he is going to try and make a sleight of hands check. Let's see. As you watch as he kind of, oh, look who this is down here. The bounty hunter, kind of gross. As he spits in his face and he raises up this grappling hook, and you see her, and you just see off the edge a body going flying back into the distance until it goes dark. All right, Baltiste is up. Baltiste is going to actually back up 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll jump off the edge 20, 30, and he's going to be down here for now. Seems like he's trying to get a better point of view. Deckhands. Deckhands are also going to start. This one's going to run over here to. Where are you going to go? 5, 10, 15. He'll probably run over here. And he's going to try and release one of these grappling hooks. Just typical stuff. As you hear him go, oh God, why did it have to be right now? We're so close to the day of peace. As it slips out of his hands and it stays there. The other ones, you hear some more cannon fire go off. Hear another cannon go off. It blasts off into the distance. A little too close though, and it misses. You hear a couple more cannon fire, and you hear people say, "They're too close for the cannons!" As you just hear scurrying off. Guys don't really pay attention to the top end, but you see some people scurrying off to fight some other assailants, you guys. All right, bounty hunter. This one over here, you finally see coming over the edge is one bounty hunter. Finally here. As he crawls up, as he is going to pull out his hand crossbow, as he is going to try and shoot Pim, who shot him earlier in the top. As it misses, zooming off into the night. Damn you. As he can't move anymore, so that's his turn, I guess. He's supposed to move up top. Bounty hunter, same thing. This one crawls up to the. This one crawls up to the top, and you're going to see as he jumps over, and he's going to try and. As he jumps over, he's going to just swing twice into this deckhand in front of him. I found you, finally! As he jumps up, you watch the three of you in the back, or I guess there are three of you in the back, watch as this deckhand who tried to desperately say, I'm not ready for this. It's too late. Why now? He tries to grab this grappling hook off, but it slips out of his hand, and you watch as a sword pierces through the right of his chest, and then it twists, and it pulls out, and then it pierces to the other side of his chest as he falls unconscious. Or he dies. I mean, it looks like he died. As his body slumps, and over his back, this bounty hunter stands.
Wait, wait, how do you ping again?
Just hold it.
Yeah, I meant it differently, so I don't know.
Did this guy's turn go again? I don't remember.
No, not yet.
Because he would have taken damage. Okay.
Not his turn yet. It's your turn, though, Damu. And Kira's up next. Seems like these people are now getting on the boat.
I'm in immediate danger.
Well, there's some. Yeah, you see what's happening. I don't think I really need to. Even questions, I'll answer them.
What can I do? Well, I can just blow these bitches off the boat with my explosion.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not to do it, but just so you're aware, anything you do like that will damage the ship as well. And the ship has been damaged by the beetle earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna blow a whole ass hole in this thing. Never mind.
It may not do that much. It wouldn't be like death. Like if you did that, it wouldn't just destroy the ship. But like,
big ass explosion.
It
but I
would
mean, like you would
damage
put
the
a
ship.
hole in this shit.
It will damage it for sure, and maybe more depending.
What
on
is it? Causes a 300-foot like noise as well.
That's the noise. You also gotta think the ship can take cannon fire. It's just if you keep damaging the ship, eventually the ship will probably break, and depending on where you damage it at.
I could just blow up the guys that are down here.
Probably, yeah.
But then then Hawkins, you gotta save my life. You have to save me from these guys.
Sure. If you could.
I've been very good. Anyway. Doom ward?
guys-
Do I want to doom ward somebody to keep them alive?
Just so you're aware, it's also probably about. It's probably a few minutes to midnight right now.
Okay.
These people are doing a very late night attack.
Oh.
Two
Why
minutes to
did they
midnight.
do that? They should have just push it back 15 minutes or forward.
Okay.
You think they did this? Well, you did inside out. I'll tell you why.
I'm gonna
know
do
they don't do
soft
things for a reason.
current, which I think it gives me a shield, right? It's for a bonus action.
Oh, he's pulling out the fucking wave. Yeah, you have to say the name of it and
yeah,
what it's going to do.
Do I have to say the fifth thing? Or just
Yes,
the
you
last
say the
part?
fifth as well. As you would grab this necklace that's around your neck now.
I grab this necklace around me. You start hearing swooshing. It's not me peeing on the floor.
Okay.
And I.
Right.
and then
Thanks
I
for
just go.
verifying.
Fifth wave, soft current.
As you see around him, exploding. Exploding around here is this like bubble of water that forms around him.
Also, what does
it's one
I'm not using this, but what does this do? I couldn't find what it did.
It allows you to
Says
freely
you can
cast.
freely cast.
Yeah, maybe it didn't show there. It's the water whirl spell that's in your inventory. You can cast it once for free a day, and that's in your spell list. Unless maybe
my
it's not
spell
there.
list.
Hold on, let me open you.
Oh, so what's free? What's free for
The water
per day?
swirl.
Okay, so
Top one.
I casted it. I didn't know who. It was an accident, but I'm casting it apparently.
You don't have to cast it, but yeah, that's something you should do. And
I'll
get
just
one of the-
attack. I'll just.
You get
I'll
you
take
get one
this
of
guy.
those for free. Oh, are you going to use that as well?
Yeah, it's a free attack, right?
Yeah, it's a free spell. It's still an action, but it's a spell.
Oh no, if it's cause an action, I don't want to do it then. I'd rather
Yeah.
blow up some bitches.
Yeah, that'd be an action still. But yeah, your
gonna
first one goes off.
fly-
You now have. Let me see what this does. So you have +3 AC against range attacks. And resistance to fire damage.
Yes, which means that I have like, I'm very hard to hit at this point because
this
I'm
is a very good spell.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Also, roll 1d4.
No one's
roll
damaged
1d4
me
on
yet, so I
space.
can't hellish rebuke them.
Please
I
roll
think I'm just gonna.
1d4,
I'm just
Damu,
gonna 1d4.
for how many rounds this thing lasts. What rounds? It'll probably last the entire fight. Remember,
Okay.
at round 5, you lose it.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast Thunder Wave through Grep.
Okay.
Just regular cast. That'll be 13 damage, and that knocks them back 15 meters, I think. I don't
So
remember how
all-
many meters.
So let's see. How's it? This is a 15-foot cube originating. Can you place? Can you
Yes.
place the thing, the template? Or no?
I
Actually, let
don't
me see. I think I
exactly
can do it.
remember how.
15 feet will be all of these guys. Oops, let me do that.
Yes, all the birds and the guys there.
Okay, and con save W. Jesus Christ, your fucking saving throw is so high.
Yeah, these bitches dead.
Oh fuck. Okay, and this one needs to make a Constitution save throw. Okay, the two birds are. The two birds take this damage. You watch their as suddenly they go flying out from under them all the way in the back, and then they start rolling. Since they got forced, you see them start to roll. As you watch, and as they slowly go out of the light, you watch as they go, and its leg first kind of bends in this left-right mangled motion. As it trips, it hits the ground. Its torso flips, and he watches it lands on its neck, snaps, and it goes farther. Its wing snaps back behind it, and he just watches these things get mangled as they go rolling off in the back.
I know this is out of order, but I really want to describe how this looked because I think it's gonna be funny.
Sure. And these other two.
So he pours a little bit more ashes on the ground, and
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't even bother to draw anything. He just raises his staff and goes Thunder Wave, and just fucking slams it into the ashes, just making them fly everywhere.
These two also fell. And Jesus Christ, that was good. These other two, they need to make saves now to see if they can hold on, but they also go flying back about 10 feet. We'll see if they can hold on to the thing.
That is all my stuff, but I'm going to fly Grep back to cover, and I'm gonna run towards Benedict a little bit,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
These two are still holding on to their grappling hooks, but they are teetering very close to eating shit. And Kira's turn then, as Damu really fucked up these two in the back.
Okay, Kira's turn.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, fuck, it's hard. Oh. No. Yes. Wait. No. This is hard.
Or the
I'm
guy at the
looking at her
bottom doesn't have a
spells.
grappling hook at all.
Who doesn't?
The guy like right
This
below
guy?
you.
Man.
He doesn't have a grappling hook.
No.
He's
you have
also
I made him
he's
drop it.
also wait,
Oh,
on his
so-
next turn he's gonna take another 3d4 from me as well.
So if he can't, it'll be hard for him to climb, so he might just drop.
No,
so
unless
he's
the
probably
fucking
ignoring-
birds can jump on ship, I think
Yeah,
we
Unless
should
the
be
birds
fine with
could
that.
jump. I guess I'll have Kira try and I think she'll come up here with the rest of us, and maybe like here, and maybe hit this guy.
Okay.
Use.
What would Kira do? Huh, I wonder.
Burning hands, I guess.
Oh, you'd have to
Would
get
I- would-
closer.
Oh. Is it?
Surely that won't
15
burn the
feet?
ship
It's a
down.
15-foot cone.
Oh right. Yeah, that might be bad on the ship. Never mind. Maybe this is really hard. I just you know what, magic stone. She had a bonus action earlier. Can I just use that to blast some stones?
Sure.
Last turn, just so I can.
Mm-hmm. She probably would have anyway. That's fine.
Yeah, and I will use that instead and throw a stone at this guy.
Classic. Go ahead for it.
All right.
This guy seems to be looking around, ready to do something, as the stone flies out right over the edge. Hero moment.
And it does a perfect U-turn and hits Dom in the face.
Dom,
I think that might be.
Dom, I think you're up now.
That is her turn.
Here you go, Dom.
Okay.
That's all you did, man. You could summon like a.
I mean, I
fucking
don't.
fire beast to get you.
I don't know how to play someone else's character.
Yeah, play it and spawn a fire beast on the wooden ship.
I'm gonna go
Sounds
here.
like a
As
good
you see,
idea.
Dom
Past
sprints past
Kira.
you.
Holy shit, he's so fast.
Gom is going to use darkness.
What the hell? Is that a bear?
There's so many fucking spells. This is ridiculous.
This,
That's
as this bear
crazy.
runs up, he says that he says that. Who the hell are these people? You aren't part of the crew. You can tell that now they're fighting you. They kind of are recognizing that you guys are not the targets.
Let me try placing this.
Yeah, definitely place him. Is that where it's going?
Yeah. And then
perfect.
with the extra 5 movement that Gom has, he's not gonna be moving, but he's just gonna be like going in like a circle. He's going to tell the guy in front of him.
You're in my domain now.
What the hell?
Kills him.
You're not gonna scare me. It's
glad.
such tricks
And,
won't scare me.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay, perfect.
Wait, so what did that do?
Made it dark.
You can't see in there now.
Can't see shit.
Fucking blinds Kira.
As this
Kira
guy jumps up,
dies.
he is going to once again try and make some attacks. Some typical stuff going on the other side of the ship that you don't know about. This guy is actually still alive. You hear, they're on the front! You just hear a scream out. As this other guy is... You know what? I think he realizes that you guys are waiting for him. He's gonna go for something risky. Actually, you know what? He's going to... Instead of going up here, he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. How much movement does his ad-speeds have? 40, 45,
Like 2.
15.
2.
And then he is going to re-grapple using his action, and he's going to use all
He has
his
a grapple
movement.
back?
Though you took it off. He didn't lose it though, because he's still holding on to the.
I dropped it.
Oh.
So it'd be like dangling.
Wait, it's still dangling there. Oh shit! This guy didn't think ahead
Uh-huh.
because I didn't think ahead. Let's see. What's the guy
Silly
on?
goose.
He's gonna start crawling, I guess. He's gonna jump off the back of this thing and start climbing up or try to. Let's see if he can make a
Holy
check.
fuck.
He didn't do a very good start. He's still basically on his thing. Alright. This guy's turn.
He tries
He's
to
go-
jump and then just falls on the floor and gets sucked up underneath the wheel.
This guy is going to need to make a death check to see if he can crawl up from where he is, because he's really far back.
He
And
probably
he...
turns into a red fist.
This guy uses everything he has, but he gets up top. Oh, also that guy, Damu, roll 3d4, because I forgot about the one guy needs to take damage from you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. So just 3d4.
It's 3d4. I think I have probably poison or something? Necrotic?
I'm
Wait,
pretty sure
someone's
it's
moving
poison.
right now.
Wait.
17. Perfect. You know what I could do? I wonder
It's
if I actually-
acid damage. I guess what is that?
What if I could start moving this thing? Let's see.
Yeah, it's
There we go.
acid damage. I don't know what the difference that is.
Ah!
But that's actually
it
this is
doesn't do
so
Now,
much
can you make
more-
it go 300% faster?
Yeah, hold on.
It's gonna actually make me fucking sick. Do it.
I gotta figure out how to do it 31 seconds. I need to remember. Negative. Maybe it's lower? No, it's slower. Hold on. That fast enough for you guys? Are you going faster?
This is about right.
30 miles per hour, please.
How fast is this?
This is a brisk jog.
This is only 28
Okay,
miles
let's
per
try
hour
this.
actually.
I can calculate that.
Is that too fast?
Yippee! Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's good. Yippee! This is cool.
I forgot I had this going. Okay, and this guy's turn. He is going. Where's this guy? He just
What's
climbed
with
up.
this guy?
Benedict, it's your turn. He's holding on to the grappling hook, just like this other guy. He needs to make a save, otherwise he's going to fall to his death, or maybe die. I don't know.
Holy fuck.
Benedict, you're up.
Right. I ain't gonna fuck with the fucking darkness area. So this
Yeah,
guy
you
is
can't see in
climbing.
there.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna fuck with it.
The guy who
'cause it's
jumped
an
up there
enormous
actually can't see
pot
shit. He
black.
just jumped in the darkness. Who are you looking at, Benedict?
So he's just
Hold on.
climbing, right?
Hold on, you can't just jump over all that stuff. You have to go around it.
It's a
Buckaroo.
5 meter, probably 5 meter extra. Just go
Yeah.
over it, right?
I think I was I here or was I here?
Doesn't
So
really matter.
it's probably only like half a meter tall, so that doesn't
I'm
really matter, does
going.
it?
Perfect.
Wait, actually. Hold on. Hold
Now you
on.
can't
Hold
see
on.
him. Now you can see him. Now you can't see him. Beep. You didn't. Okay, you do it now. What are you doing?
And then I'm gonna. Would you say, given my description of Anatoly having spider legs, he could climb on walls?
No. Unless he has a climb
Fuck.
speed.
Does he?
Does he have a climb speed on his stats?
Oh, I would need to. No, probably not. Would he be able to like hang onto a wall at least?
No.
If I threw him at him, would he have any chance of not instantly dying?
The odds are if you threw him at him, he'd probably get whisked away by the speed and go off
Cool.
into the darkness.
I won't do that then.
Unless you're in
Alright,
front of him.
I'm just
He has
gonna.
to be in front of him.
I'm gonna throw a card at him.
Okay. Please,
That
you
was
already
fast.
you would have missed. I was about to ask for disadvantage anyway as you're trying to throw a card into the wind.
Yeah,
But
sure.
that's good enough.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, you're not in front of him. You're trying to hit him from further away. Wow.
Okay. Well,
It hurts a little more now.
yeah. I don't know if I like that.
As it's whenever you throw it at him, you spin your card, you like sort of hit him, but then you see it catch in the wind as it swims past behind you. It goes back behind the ship.
So how close, like up on the wall is he? Is he all the way to the bottom?
He's on the wall, like he's starting to crawl on it. He's stepping off of the.
But like,
thing. He's-
like on a scale, like from the top to the bottom.
Oh, how close he is up to the very top of the deck?
Yeah.
He's about 20 feet right now, so he should be able to get the next turn. Takes him about a turn of movement to grab it.
I'm gonna. I just have Anatoly. I don't know where's Anatoly's token.
He's on. You're right. I should give you a token, but he would be on your head. Go.
Anatoly's just gonna move right over the edge here.
Okay, so he's in there waiting.
Can I like ready an attack if I see his fingers pop up?
You do prepare to attack with Anatoly, I think. Assuming you don't have to control him. It depends on how it works today, but you could probably ready to attack with him.
Okay, then
That's
I will
fine,
do that.
So you're just ready a basic attack for whenever he pops over the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I
Let's-
also forgot to.
Frosty. Frosty.
Cool.
Get that Frosty. Is it +1?
It's
only
plus
one.
how many people are next to him, but
Okay.
that was at the beginning of the turn.
Alright, this one guy needs to make a save unless he dies. Oops. Will he live? He's alright. As he fights in, crawls up. Actually, he's going to crawl up right here beside you, Hawkins. As he gets up. Barely. Okay. As he gets up, your turn, Hawkins. You watch, he turns like, yeah. What the hell are you? You're not part of the Wishbone.
Just are you okay? Do you want to take a moment? You alright?
As when he says, he turns and says, friend or foe?
Fuck you. Slap him.
Ah, fuck. Right, we did just-
So here's the thing with Shadowblade.
Yep.
When I make an attack and I'm in dim light or darkness, I get advantage.
I'd say there is a light
Is
up
this dim
here.
enough?
I'd say there
But
is
dim
light
light.
up here, but right here you can. You're a little bit out of the range of the light. So I'd say right here you can. But if you
Okay,
get closer
sick.
to the middle of the deck now, or middle of the ship,
Yeah, like
where
here.
the light hits, yeah, like right there,
here,
here.
Here's where it's coming. I mean, that's darkness, technically. You know, it's
Well,
Oh,
there
yeah.
shouldn't be no light in the darkness to begin with.
Yeah, it's
right?
not in the darkness, but I'm talking about on the edge.
Okay.
all right, sick. All right, well, let's do a stab.
Okay, go for it. Advantage on this one.
Yippee!
All right. Okay.
15 to hit.
And what do you look like? It hits?
Well, it's kind of just like a rate because he kind of didn't see it coming. He's like, oh wait, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Just do a regular shank. You know, just go for the chest. Sorry, but you know, I was trying to get some sleep, and you came here attacking. I was gonna ask you about why you're doing it now. We'll die. You know, I've got a few minutes. It doesn't matter. Whatever. You're dead anyway. I'm gonna kill you soon. And I'm gonna use bonus action. I haven't really got a lot of bonus action stuff I can use, so I won't.
Okay. What else? You That's it.
I'm gonna command Jetta to give him a slam when he basically try and
Jet
push
hits
him
him.
off. Oh, is he in darkness?
Yep.
Fuck, that's annoying. I guess I will instead command him to try and get out of the darkness and see if he can.
Okay, the still
I'll
swing at him,
command
just so
Valor.
you're aware. Depending where it
can you
goes, I
see him?
guess. Actually, did you click on darkness earlier? You did.
Like, if Fallon were to move here, would that count? Because he's still in darkness.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still attack at disadvantage, right? Darkness spreads. Creature with dark vision can't see through this. Like at the point you choose. Let me look that up real fast. I think he can still swing disadvantage. If so, maybe Valen should still be able to attack him. But
I would argue he can't see him, but I don't know.
yeah, D&D darkness. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you can. So it says here in the rulebook, it says if you cannot see a target, even if they know their location, which they do, unless the target uses the hide action. So he would. I don't guess he would actually know where Valen is because he didn't see him originally. But in general, unless you use the hide action, they know you're there. They might not be able to see you, but they know you're there, and they can still hear and stuff. So he did attack with disadvantage. But neither Valen nor this bounty hunter knew each other were there at the moment. So I don't think, in this case, I don't think either of them would be able to attack each other with opportunity attacks. Simply because neither of them knew where they were before the darkness happened.
Fair enough. I'm gonna.
So he can move.
So I guess. So if I moved him now, would he get the
No,
opportunity attack?
he doesn't know he's there. No.
All right, thanks. Just okay.
Yeah,
I think
if he
I'll
knew he was
move
there
him.
originally, yeah, but no. As he kind of
I'll
hears,
base-
he kind of hears the footsteps run away, and he realizes he missed an opportunity because he didn't realize it was there.
Okay.
He tells.
So I say, move towards Damu. Before you already hear us squeezing.
As he's literally coughing.
Yeah.
How the fuck I'm doing my best.
And I'll
Suddenly,
get Valen
an
to
undead.
slam him.
Yeah, undead jumps out in front of you, Damu. And sure, Valen can go for an attack.
Oh, and I'll also use this opportunity to. I nearly forgot.
Mhm.
There is something else I can do. Something I'm quite well known for doing. I'm gonna bite him.
Bite him now.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I nearly forgot. I haven't had dinner yet.
Jesus.
Oh my god, one liner.
That was so bad.
As you rip into him, he's like, what the fuck? As he's coughing out blood now, as you ripped into like part of his. That just went for the jugular almost.
But how did you already do the calculations for? Because crits are different, right?
Yeah, I just did. So the way our crits work
Alright,
is you do what you rolled. So you originally rolled a 4
4.
plus the mats, so he sits, so that'd be 10, plus the 3, so it'd be 13 from like your modifier. So you did 23 damage.
What did that cry
I
there?
gained
No way.
Holy fuck. Temporary hit points.
Nice. Not bad. You guys are actually eating this
Yippee!
up. Pim can't see
We're
shit.
too strong.
Oh, and the slam from Jer, which would be. Where is the zombie? Did it go through? No, it didn't. It's basically a
No, you need to roll it.
d20 plus my magic.
Okay, you can go to roll for it. Oh, I'll make a proper sheet for him next time.
That's fine, no worries.
Okay, so that as he tries to slam, it misses.
That's fine. Alright. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, perfect. Pim. Once again, all you hear are a couple shots going off. Miss. Miss. As you just hear 2 shots. God bless. The Reens sure aren't on our side tonight, are they? Just want a good night's rest, and all we get's a bunch of nonsense. Alright.
I guess my shell ability, killing everyone.
Let's see. Alright.
The Watcher.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of damage.
As turns over again. Then you just hear very silent, like muffled fights and screams going off in the distance. As you guys are focusing on who's in front of you. Alright. Let's turn Flame Mantis. What would Mantis do in this situation? Shit. He's going to... Okay. Flame Mantis
I clicked
runs.
the wrong button.
He quickly runs at the top. He won't be able to see shit, will he? It's actually kind of bad for him. Benedict, you see his Flame Mantis kind of slide, like slides over the top of this cannon, goes over the edge. He's like, hey there! How you feeling?
Oh, I'm going to beat the shit out of this guy that's climbing up the side of the ship. What about
Are you?
you?
That's
Yeah,
about the
look.
same thing.
And I'll like lean over and point at him.
Oh!
I'll like wave at him a little. Hey.
He like leans over and points at him too. That guy? Okay.
Yeah, right there.
As he casts, you just see these rays come flying out of his hand.
2 damage.
Oh, that's only 1. Phew. He does have height advantage.
Holy fuck.
As the one misses, but you see that guy. I got him. Phew. As you see these 2 rays fly out and just smash him in the side, but they don't kill him. But he sees as he spits blood out over the side of the ship. You see his blood drip down the side of the ship onto the ground and just washed away. Huh? I think I'm losing my touch. Hey,
I thought it was a valiant effort.
slap me.
I smack him with my...
With
Smack
each
me.
arm.
Okay.
Thanks, I needed that.
Dislocates his entire face.
I dislocate his face?
As you guys see, who would it be? You see Baltiste seems to run up the stairs as he bumps into the guy in front of him without realizing, and he's going to take a swing at disadvantage. Definitely gonna miss though. Baltiste's turn is over. Now we're going to bounty the deckhand. Actually, where are the deckhands at?
The dick.
The
They're
deckhand.
dead.
You guys hear from the distance. If you aren't thinking or paying attention to what's happening, you might not hear this. But if you think you're paying attention, you'd probably hear this. Captain, we got a problem. As one of them runs back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Captain, we got a problem. He's here. Who's here? Who are you talking about? Speak up. He kind of like grabs him, slaps him around. It's him. It's Mickey.
Mickey
As-
Mouse. Sorry.
As you hear the other deckhand yell, "Stay away! Stay away!" As you hear a bullet go flying off, and you just hear the You might as well surrender now. I'll spare you any pain. It'll be more classy. As Hawkins, you might not have been paying attention, I don't know. But that's Declan's turn. It's pretty far away. You probably wouldn't have heard that. This guy who just got hit by
Not over this guy's
Baltiste.
screams.
Yeah, this he is going to swing. He's at a miss.
He's in darkness as well. I don't know. what
Yeah,
that
he's
does
don't have any disadvantage on any of these. He's trying to hit Baltiste, but he knows he's there. Misses them all because of that. And you see at the very end, you hear him say, "God, I can't believe I have to use this." As you hear, and and he says, as he starts chugging down some kind of liquid.
Chug chug.
Chug John, and he got a pretty good one.
Getting a shield.
Battle bass.
Hey, which one's using that?
Bundy
Next
becomes
is the
mute.
crossbow guy. Bundy's mic messed up again.
Lol.
I don't like this darkness. Because I can't see anybody.
Just look through it, loser.
Fucking
Okay,
song is
sorry about
giving
that.
me
Yeah, my
anxiety.
mic is being
This song actually is like anxiety
Like,
inducing.
it feels like it's getting faster.
I wish it
but
wasn't on a
isn't.
loop though. There's more to it.
Oh, okay. Thank God, Jesus. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, sorry. I'm glad this song's giving me anxiety. It's of course meant to. The one over here by Baltiste is the one who just drank that potion. You heard it, but you definitely didn't see it, or you might have heard it. You definitely didn't, Benedict. You're so far away. Other man is also in darkness.
My
I don't know what
turn.
you would. You didn't see in darkness, can't you, Dom?
I can, yeah.
You didn't take an opportunity attack as this guy runs past. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I am.
I think you might also have. Yes, do you have Sentinel as Dom? I can't remember.
No.
Okay,
I wish.
that must have been
I
Shield.
wish I had another
I'm
feat.
glad you did.
Shield Von. That was Shield Von right there.
I plan to get Sentinel now. Yeah, I am going to take an opportunity.
Sure, he runs past you.
attack.
You can see him just fine. He definitely has no idea you're there.
Okay.
With
lift up,
advantage. You do it with advantage as well.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I lift up my axe.
Oh, that hits. What does it look like when you attack? No one can see it, but what kind of violence does Dom do?
It doesn't look like anything.
Every time I go and like swing down my axe, the metal part of the hilt like pierces through my paws if it's like attached to my hand.
Ooh.
And whenever it like actually collides with the person, it's almost like those weapons that have spikes where it can go in, but it like yanks stuff out. Every time I like pull my axe out, these spikes that grew after it striked in get yanked out with it.
Oh, that's fleshy and that. Oh. Thank God there's darkness. You're doing us a favor by not showing them doing that.
You're quite foul.
Damo, your turn. Also,
Okay.
Kira and Dom are next. This guy actually, even though he gets hit, he's going to finish his way. He's going to jump off the edge here.
Okay, so for the water swirl, okay, I
water
roll
swirl.
it.
Okay, that's not that great.
That's, can I roll it again?
Nope. Where are you
You have
placing
any
it?
like cards?
But so it's
You
a,
have cards.
it's
a-
Well, that wouldn't work for cards. That's just damage.
I'm luck re-rolling it. I'm using a luck right now.
Well, that's just damage. You can't reroll that.
I can't re-roll damage. What the fuck?
No. Well, if you describe it, if there's any
Wait,
ones in
wait.
there, you can reroll that one if you describe it well enough.
Can you use inspiration? for
Okay,
that?
so
No, that's just
so
damage.
Grep's gonna fly over here. It's a 10-meter radius, right?
Yep.
So wait, I can't move Grep. Oh, there we go. And so I wanted to try to hit this guy and then a little bit into the fog, obviously, because I don't want to hit Hawkins.
So it's a 10-foot
and then I'm gonna end up
radius.
hitting this guy as well.
So yeah, firstly put down the 10-foot radius.
don't
Is there
know
a
how to do
template you
that.
could put down? If you recast a
Like-
spell, is there a template?
That.
Well, nothing showed up when I casted it.
Oh,
if that's
okay,
what
let's
you
see.
mean.
Yeah, 10-foot radius is going to be anything that's 5 feet. So it'd be like this. It would be able to get both of them in it. Yeah,
No, it's
perfect.
a radius, not a diameter.
Uh,
So it'd be
well, this
twice
is
that.
well, this. Oh, it's a 5 foot. Well, no, this is a 5-foot radius. Just half of a
10 foot.
diameter is 5 foot.
No, it's in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, it says 10-foot radius. Okay.
Okay, it goes a little
Yeah, it would be
deeper
double
into the
that.
fog.
think it'd
Would
be
also
4x4 then.
it's based on you though, so that would hit Hawkins right there.
It would?
Yeah, but I'm assuming if you move forward, you could easily move out of the way to make it work.
It doesn't say that it's from him.
farther.
Oh, where's it from then? What if you're doing this? You cast it from your familiar. If you do it this way.
Yeah, I'm kind of purposely casting from my familiar because I get temporary HP for that. But
Yeah, you can do both of them.
Yeah.
And they have
okay,
to make
I'll go
a
for
save.
both of them, and I'm going to describe it.
Oh yeah, do one.
So water swirl is from a puddle. So I'm going to Damu's gonna run. Damu's gonna run over here, and he's gonna pop open one of these barrels,
Okay.
and then he's gonna start swirling around in the barrel. You know, making his usual noises. And then he's gonna kind of whip his stick out, and it's just gonna launch over in a spiral fashion onto these two, and it's going to cause a, what is it again? It's a 40-foot cylinder above, and he's just gonna raise his arms up in the sky, screaming just like.
You would also have to say the spell name is the wave name as well.
Oh yes, the spell
Of course.
name. Water swirl period.
Well, you'd have to. I mean, you'd have to use. You have to say the
It
name of
does have a
the.
period.
You'd have to say the name of the, not the spell. I mean, the name of like the wave, like the actual wave. it
Okay,
comes
I'll
from.
go back.
So the first wave.
Fucking anime.
First wave. Low tide.
Okay, both of them.
I can re-roll the one then.
Yeah, reroll the
So I
one.
can roll
Both.
1d6.
This is actually really bad. You
So I
watch
got
what.
3.
Firstly, what happens whenever these are hit by this? Like
What?
if they die to it. Whenever they die, what happens to their body?
They
this.
they start swirling up into the 40-foot pillar of water, and they get launched off the back of the ship.
Holy shit! Hawkins, you see this person in front of you who says, I won't go down that easily. As he goes flying up.
That was
Just
good.
gets
I'll
splashed
go
by
in for
water and
another
then turns
bite.
into
As-
a fucking vortex that pulls
And
them
then
up.
you hear in the distance, you look up, you're like, what the fuck? You hear in the distance, like really high in the sky, and like
Wait,
now 30 feet
slap.
behind you, you hear, "Ah!" as it smashes into the ground behind the ship.
Great heavens! I
The-
fucking love Don.
Wilhelm scream.
Funny.
The other guy, so this other guy rolled a nat 1. So that means you crit with this. Let's just see how much damage. So you're
So
going to
right
do
now it's
11.
it's
It's 11 damage
11.
right now.
Yeah.
Plus 12, 24. You do 35 points of damage to this guy. You don't see anything, but whenever you hear that scream, you hear a and then a few moments later, you hear another plap, and Damu, you watched as like an arm went flying off behind you, like an arm got separated and went just flying past your head off into the darkness. As these two are dead.
And Don watches them slap on the ground. He goes,
Jesus. Kira.
okay, so now I have a bonus.
Oh, you're doing something. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just gonna do 2 claw attacks from Grep. Because he can see in the dark. He'll go
What
to
does
this guy.
Does it take your reaction to cast a spell from him, or does it take?
It takes a bonus action, and he has his own action.
Okay, so he's using his action now to attack.
So it'll be 2d4 plus 4.
Okay. Well, first you have to
Nat
hit him.
1 on both of them.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
your.
how do I do
first
that
you have to. That'd be a 1d20 plus whatever it is to hit.
So it would be 1d20 plus 6, I
Oh.
think. Where's the d20? There it is. Oh, shit. Yeah, not good.
As Grep flies through, it'll also be disadvantaged because you can't see in this darkness.
No, he can. He is darkness.
Yeah, well, no, that's dark vision. This blots out dark vision too. You can't see anything in this. This is magical.
What?
He just
Okay, he just-
he just misses. As this starts like, oh, what the hell's flying around me?
Okay, so then I have to cast that again for the second attack.
Does he have 2 attacks? So how many? Does he have multi-attack?
So my bonus action, I can make
Okay.
him attack, and his action.
So but what did it take for
So
you to cast a
that was
spell
my
from him?
bonus action.
What did it take for you to cast a spell
It
from him?
doesn't cost anything. It costs my action. I just channel it through him.
Okay, so take your main action to that. Okay.
Yes. So now so he got a 23 on this one, and then I can roll his damage. Rush 4. Boom.
Make sure you roll disadvantage though. Just is it still disadvantage?
How do I?
You have to roll again.
How do I? I'll just
Once again, a miss. All
How could this happen?
right.
Okay.
What else?
I'm done.
Okay, Tira's turn. I gotta pee desperately. 2 minutes. Fuck.
Okay, you could take a break while I think about what Cure would do.
You just cast a random spell they have prepared. You just have no idea what it does.
Yeah, summon the fucking fire elemental god.
They have so many fucking spells, dude.
You have so many
Do Scorching
other-
Ray. Scorching Ray looks sick.
Yeah, but it's the fucking
We're on a wood ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
That's fine.
Also,
I'm sure
druids
there's-
know
it's not
every
even our
single
ship.
spell that they can learn, but they don't have them all prepared. That's how druids work.
Yeah, druids can change their prepared spells every long rest, but they just have these
Yeah,
things
but-
they can choose.
Yeah. You could do. Okay, but I'm sure they waxed the ship, right? And I just sprayed water everywhere. Remember, 40-foot tower.
Yeah, that's
of
actually
water.
what I was thinking. It would probably be fine as long as the
Wait,
deck was
no,
like
actually, no. Water swirl evaporates all water after
Oh,
spell
yeah,
is finished.
true.
It actually
I guess I
describes
could
that.
moonbeam.
Yeah. Do you have any bonus actions that are good?
I guess Damu could wet it after. You could extinguish it.
Really? Healing word? That's the
Hello,
only bonus action spell. I think she's gonna moonbeam.
I can only use that spell once.
She
because
can't see, by
I
the way.
couldn't do that.
Oh yeah.
That spell's really
Um,
strong.
Okay, actually. Can I have her move here?
Yeah.
And I wanna have her.
If she moves forward, though, would she know where the wall is, or would she need to make a death save to see if she falls?
I think because I did make a mental note of
Okay.
like where she was because I was gonna have her move central here, but then everyone. I think.
Alright. What is
know,
she
do you
going to
think
do? I think it'll be fine. Tira has enough. You guys are all pretty smart.
She's gonna say, "Page 9, Blossom Birth."
Okay. What's it do though? You gotta click on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
In a 15-foot radius around her, every enemy.
Okay.
Once per an action, 15 radius, each enemy in the area must make a DC 16 strength saving throw or be pushed outside the circle.
Oh Jesus. Okay. This guy needs to make.
Mom's face and they die.
This guy needs. Oh, fuck. That's really bad for this one guy. He needs to make this. And do they take the
Oh,
damage
crap,
regardless
this
or no?
No, it does. The damage is half or
Okay.
full like regular spell.
Oh fuck. You just hear as you say that and you hear, as you hear someone fall, and then you hear, as you hear a bump on the side of the ship. The will has done
And
another.
that guy took 21 damage.
The dexterity save, strength save.
It was a strength save.
And this other guy is also trying
No,
to.
no,
Raven
it's only enemies. The Ravens.
Oh,
Only enemies. It's very good. This is a daily spell. This one also fails.
how the hell did? Oh, so you got the magical sun spell. I got the water spell.
And this guy, and they get pushed outside the circle, right? That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, and so he'll be pushed there.
He goes there and he takes 21 damage.
He takes how much more damage?
21. He takes
what's the 20
3d8.
Yeah, but no, it takes 30 as if you roll it, so that's what the 8 is done there.
Sorry?
Right?
Oh, I didn't even see that. I rolled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes 8 damage.
Yeah, you got a bad roll, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, this is why I also brought up if you guys wanted to manually roll or not, but for
Oh
reasons.
no, that's
I
fine.
don't-
No worries.
Yeah.
I
but
actually even noticed it.
yep. What else? Or is that an action? That's an action, yeah.
But that's an action. So
bonus action?
she doesn't really have any bonus actions other than healing, which we're fine with right now.
Also in darkness.
And she's in darkness. So I think maybe I'll just try and move her out.
Do you have that? Sure,
Can
you
she see outside the darkness?
Nope, you can't see. She's in the darkness. She can see nothing.
So I guess I'll try and move to Damu's wheezing.
Okay.
Or attempt.
God, that actually hurt.
So I guess I'll try and have her move here. Will I have to roll anything to see if she doesn't trip over and slam
Yeah,
her face?
roll just a death save. Just normal death save.
Okay.
Maybe
See if she
move
trips
real
over this.
fast to show you back for my turn.
Okay. We'll see if she don't trip over the wheel or not. No, she's fine. 10 is easy enough to bump into the wheel but not trip. Nice.
Hey.
Hey guys. He says. Okay.
Hey guys,
What else? Anything?
it's me.
That's it.
Okay. Whenever comes back, he'll go. You guys are actually trying to clean these guys out. These guys aren't trying to fight.
Another easy encounter. What are you gonna throw something hard at us?
Shut up, Peebus.
It's only because I'm obnoxiously powerful and
You think these iron ranked adventurers are that strong? No.
It's the equivalent of iron from League of Legends. I'm hoping that this guy's hard over here. Because I know I am.
What? What does that mean?
So they all left, huh?
Huh?
How high up
no,
is
no.
this?
Killed all of them.
Where? You got pinged it. Or what are you talking about?
Well, from here,
Actually,
like
just
jumping
outside
down.
it is everyone.
That's maybe 10 feet. Like, roughly.
I wonder if I could jump onto this guy.
What guy? The guy way over there? If you have
Yeah.
running jump, maybe. Tell me what your strength is.
It's just 10.
Acrobatics check.
I would allow.
Acrobatics
Well, what are you
is
trying to
scary.
do? Are you trying to attack
I'm
him?
just
first?
trying to like run and
Let's
jump
see,
on
hold
this
on.
guy.
5, 10, 15, 20. You could get to him anyway. I would easily allow you, since you can attack him anyway. I'll allow you to do that just because it's cooler. Because you could reach him regardless. So, you know,
Okay.
there's no point in not letting you do this
So-
kind of thing.
You guys haven't seen Gom for a while, but before I do this, he's gonna use his symbiotic transformation,
Ooh.
where his claws
Just like
grow,
Venom.
like his fingernails or his claws grow as long as like entire fingers, and they're like they're so metallic that they have like pure reflections coming off of them. And he has like thorns like gripping into his fur and stuff as he runs, and he jumps out of this darkness.
I just imagine Dom going into this darkness for a while and coming about like a fucking beast out of water, diving off the top. Yeah, you dive, or you doing? I'm assuming you're doing attack this man.
I am going to attack this
Okay.
guy.
As he's not even paying attention. You have advantage on this attack because his bat's to you.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's 1d20 plus 6.
Hits. Barely.
Roll for advantage just in case. Okay. And I do. Where is it? Alright, so it's this. 12
Jesus.
damage.
You watch as he's back. He like reaches up. Oh, thank God, I can see.
Is he dead?
Yep.
You can see Gom. If this guy goes unconscious,
Yeah,
you
he
can
falls.
see his skin start to like shrivel up as like all of the blood in his body just slowly gets drained out of him.
I quite like prunes.
Yeah.
Man, bitch,
he looks
you
like
turned him
he
into a
looks like a
testicle.
shriveled up grape.
Damn,
That
magical
bitch a
grape.
scrotum.
Do I want to do that?
Fucking call him a scrotum.
You guys realize it's about probably less
do
than a
it.
minute. It's probably a minute to.
I'll do it just because I think it'd be really cool.
Okay.
I'm going to
Good
use.
night.
I'm gonna use this.
Okay, once per day, when you an ally kill a creature, you can infect its body with the rust of Devatas. Oh god. Oh god.
Rise, my minion.
Minion.
As this
Minion.
thing re-rise, let's see.
Banana.
Okay.
I
raises
want
back up.
I want these like metal vines to come out of like the floor and reach around and pull him back up onto his feet.
Jesus. It does. Yeah, it does exactly that as it rises back up.
And I almost want these like metallic vines to almost control him as like a puppet.
Okay. Yeah, anyone who has viewpointed this, which is some of you, can see this. It's very, very not pretty.
I'm not paying
Jesus.
attention. Smile.
Tommy would like it.
Oh, I need to roll for that, huh?
Yeah, how many turns? I
No,
think,
it's
or
just
something.
it's roll 1d20 and it's either will follow orders or will attack randomly.
Oh, that's whenever you try and give a command, I think. Well, it's at the end of your turn. Let's see. When does this thing act?
It will act on your turn and will follow basic commands.
Okay. You
Minion.
could give a command then if you wanted.
Okay.
But you set the roll.
Do you have a magical prune minion now?
Now he's a rusty.
yeah, what do you want it to
magical
do?
prune minion.
I'm gonna have it move forward, like towards towards the scary guy that probably has a name, Mickey.
2, 3,
The guy who
4,
probably
5.
has a name, but I forgot.
Okay, he just runs forward. Alright, what else? I should also probably put a little effect on this guy.
That is it.
Okay.
And he has double my level on HP, so he's 6 HP.
Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. And he's currently immune, but at the end of your next turn, he is going to lose his immunity to damage. So you're aware. This bounty hunter over here jumps up. Sorry, but you're going to prison. As he swings his blade a couple times. Jesus Christ.
Wait, which one?
He misses. The one in the front. You
Oh,
don't miss him.
I'm gonna drop darkness, by the way, just before I
Okay,
forgot.
perfect. You can go and delete the spell, then you should be able to.
Okay.
Oh, the template.
Yeah,
Okay,
after-
he went this other guy where Anatoly is. Let's see if he can make a save to get up. Or I just
Oh, so Anatoly does have the action ready to attack
Yep.
him once he.
He
his
does.
fingers just pop up.
Yep, he gets up. Anatoly can make his attack.
Once he like puts his hand all the way on like the lip of the like the edge of it,
Got it.
he'll look up and he'll just see the fucking like maw of the hat, like just
How's that?
drooling on him. And then I will.
Oh yeah! Oh,
Attack
not the
him.
spire! Jeez, that hits. As he looks up, what? Oh, sweet rings! As you watch Anatoly, it goes down, and this entire person's head is now inside the hat, being munched.
Oh, and I think I can do this.
What's today's reaction?
Breaks
When
out
your
into
ally-
play.
Is it what you and your mimic can devour them? Their foot sign sounds, fearing those around. You toss a creature where the mimic that can hear this one sits defeat. Much make wisdom DC thing. Frightened for 24 turns. Okay, so that means this guy gets devoured. You see it bites into the head and it just slowly like slurps up the entire body. Eats it.
You should-
Let's see. Let me make a little 60-foot thing. Run Anatoly. Oops, that was not right. That's also not right. What's that doing that? Okay, 60 foot. A lot of people. Basically everyone.
Holy shit! That's the entire fucking ship.
This is how horrific these sounds are. They're so loud, and everyone can make it. Everyone, unless you already knew of the mimic, so all of you don't, but literally everyone has to make the save. Or become frightened.
Except for anyone in the party.
Yeah, because they're the only ones who knew
'Cause they
about
already know.
this. As everyone just kind of hears this, I
didn't
go
know.
through and
What says
But-
each hostile creature?
Or anyone unaware.
yeah, and all these people don't know this mimic. So this is like suddenly like a demonic thing showing up, and that's a high saving throw as well to make.
Oh, describe the
I'm
noise
also
to me,
gonna be
otherwise
surprised
I don't
by it, 'cause
actually
I don't
know
know
what
he
it
did
sounds
that.
like.
This thing is gonna be frightened. What's the frightened one?
Do the
Man,
noise
these
now.
bitches is ferocious.
I'm not immersed. Do it.
What the hell? Oh, make
Want
him
me
do
to
the
do it?
sounds. Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
it's Peebus's job
Alright,
to make the
so
noise.
the guy's gonna, put his fingers on the edge of the thing, and then he's gonna look up, see the
That's fine.
thing drooling, and then he's gonna start with the arm, and he's gonna go. While the guy's screaming the entire time.
Perfect. Okay, now screams of the feast.
And then there's bone crunching. There's a little bit of squishiness. It's actually quite a delectable taste.
Okay.
Yes, perfect.
Does it taste that good, really? Is it better
No.
than marinara pizza?
Does pizza exist yet?
Marinara pie you got from Delato the other day.
Right. But that's not.
Not
Did
similar.
Anatoly eat that? I don't remember. I
Okay,
think he did.
pie is
Oh, shit, he
referred
does
to as
too.
a pie, but it's a pizza.
Pizza pie.
It's a pie. Does everyone fail that?
Not everyone so far, but all the important people have so far. Oh, she didn't.
She's so cool.
That's dirty. Wisdom. Nope.
It sounds like the ticket muncher at Chuck E. Cheese.
Huh?
You guys are fine. Grep doesn't know about this though. Grep is fucking.
Grub does.
Grep about to be scared.
You got a
Fine.
negative.
I think-
Okay,
impression.
what else? Is that it?
Frightened only counts if they're in line of sight, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, within line of sight. It only matters.
Only if they're in
I
line
mean,
of
if you
sight?
just move out of line of sight,
Oh yeah, that's all. Yeah. Well, if you look in the direction, you're kind of fucked. Go on. What else? Or is that it?
Well, that was just that was
That's
still
immediate.
that guy's turn.
Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect.
But
that-
what was the screaming noise sound like?
That doesn't mean it actually turns into your turn, Benedict.
And then Benedict will go, "How great heavens!" Because he didn't even know that Anatoly would do that. That was kind of Anatoly all on his own. Oh, I guess I haven't fed you in a while.
Holy shit.
And then I see all the bad guys at the front, right?
Oh, if you call them bad guys, yeah, I guess. You see all the bounty hunters. You
I'm
also see
gonna look-
one. You also see one on the left that looks really fucking weird walking towards them. It's like vines and rusted thorns coming out of it. I don't know what the fuck is happening. over there.
Suspicious. I want to look over at what's the guy right behind me.
That's Flaming Mantis, the captain of the ship. He's like,
I want to notice that he's like absolutely fucking ghoulish.
he turns back to the. But get behind me, I'll kill it.
No, he's with me. I just haven't fed him in a while.
That beast
Sorry,
can't
no.
be with us. I'm gonna throw it over the ship.
No, it's really fine. He's with me. He's kind of my my.
I didn't like those fucking bounty hunters either, but.
All right, I'll tell him maybe not to do that later. Just don't do anything too rash now. I mean, he did just do that for you.
No, I personally think it's kind of cute. As this one guy's, the guy beside you seems to be like almost like staring intently at Anatoly.
I'm not going to focus on that. Okay, just don't. I'm gonna try to talk him out of being frightened. At least.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, that's what that was. But like,
Oh.
is there a role I could do?
Yeah, you can do persuasion. I don't know, man. It's pretty terrified. So I need to see how many rounds he's.
Okay, yeah, he's yeah.
Ooh, 3 rounds, Jesus. He's I may not kill it, but I'm staying away from it. What else, Benedict?
Wait, what was that roll?
That's how many turns the frightened last for.
Okay, I also forgot to roll one of these. Does it count as that hostile person counting as being a hostile creature next to me?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The guy that I just ate?
That's not. That's well. That's not Anatoly, I guess.
Do I add the +1 then?
For what? Oh no.
'Cause,
He's gone now. No,
for
he's
my
now dead.
ferocity.
No, he's
Okay,
dead.
cool. 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's-
Alright, I'm gonna
He's now inside.
Look over
Anatoly.
at this big boss guy.
Okay.
Actually, I'll look over at the two
He's-
frightened guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely tell that they seem to be shivering a little bit, looking in the direction of Anatoly.
So on a ranged weapon, the 20 to 60, what part of that is the dead zone? Like the part where I do shit damage. Like would I have to be here? Dot dot dot. Mike silly. I don't think Benedict would say that. Oh my god, he's Benedict. Kira
Okay,
says
sorry.
that from all over there.
I am Benedicted.
No, the way it works is if you shoot over 20 feet, that's the bad range.
Okay, so this
Wait,
range for
before
that guy's fine.
Yep, that's fine. Well, he's at technically he is higher up, so you don't really have range. He'd have some extra cover. He'd have like half cover.
Oh shit.
So he's higher up than you.
And go.
You'd have,
The
either
fuck
way
I'm
you
not
get,
feeling.
he's still higher than you. You don't have some cover unless you get up there with him, or higher
Oh.
than him.
What if I go like up here?
Where?
Up here. Like on the stairs?
Up on the stairs. Well, then you have to shoot through that guy. So you see, he's don't have cover there. Does
Can I curve my cards and be fucking epic?
You could try. I'd allow you to try it.
Holy
You just slide a hand
this is
check.
the coolest shit ever.
You'd make an attack, slide a hand check.
Alright,
The DC
I wanna
be-
attack.
The DC to
That's a
avoid
control
the
click
cover.
the guy or shift click? How do I target him?
I think you get to F or T.
G. There it is.
Yeah, you make your even if you whenever you try and spin it, it kind of flies up, and then the wind once again you're still behind them, flies it off in the distance.
And
What else?
then Anatoly. I'm gonna check his movement.
It's 30 actually.
How do I even see his movement? Oh, speed 30. Okay,
Anatoly
Anatoly's
is nerfed by air.
He's like on the edge, so he's just gonna climb all the way around.
Okay, that works. Kind of
And
climbs up
then
actually.
hop right next to him.
Sure.
And he's gonna say, "Hello, my name is Anatoly." He's gonna.
It's up here, Captain.
I think. Wait. Okay, can I? Do this
What's that?
and then say that was before Benedict attacked, so that he gets advantage when he throws the card.
No, since you've already made your attack.
Damn
now.
it. He gets advantage, so I could just, Tee. Okay, well, then I won't do that. I'm going to adhesive pods, and I'm just gonna try to grapple this guy.
Okay. Let's see. He needs to make a DC dexterity. He makes it. Okay.
Damn.
Wait, what is it? So the DC each turn must make
It's DC
wait, DC
10.
10 plus your
Plus
proficiency bonus.
PB.
What's that? Is it 12 or 13? What's your? I think you only have
2, so it'd be
2.
12.
Okay, he
think.
still beats it. He makes it. Anything else?
Can I use inspiration on that?
No, because it was a saving throw he made. It wasn't an attack roll.
Society.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I have anything else that I could do with him.
Was that considered an action from
That was his action,
Anatoly?
yeah.
Okay.
I think
I'm
I'm gonna.
I like where you're standing right now.
Oh shit! Right.
You can't move. You've already used our movement anyway. You can't leave.
Yeah, but I still have like bonus actions and reactions. Unless the readied action counts as a reaction.
For who?
For a
Anatoly, yeah, weapon reaction.
Oh my god, that cost 5. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do you do?
Oh yeah, the other thing. I will scream and cry.
Okay.
It's okay, I'm coming.
Hmm.
That's it.
For you.
Hey, Hawkins, you're up.
Okay, so can I... Because you're my best friend and you're really nice.
Okay.
Get one of my thralls to help me do something
Depends what you're doing.
during my turn. I want to get Valen to move here and crouch. And while I dash and sprint to give me a boost, give me an extra 10 feet of movement. Just like basically crouch down. Let me use his hands as like a
Make
springboard.
You're going to have to first make an Arcana check to give him the command and him act fast enough. Then he's going to have to make a
Okay.
Dex check. Your Arcana check is going to be 16, and same that'll be his Dex check too. Oh, his Dex
Okay.
check will be 14. So, but firstly, you have to make an Arcana check. You gotta be a 16 for it to even him to go over there in time.
Wait,
Hmm.
do I have anything I can use? I'm going to use my plus 12 for this.
Okay. So you use your plus 12, and
Yeah.
let me remove that from your information first, so we won't forget. What does it look like when you use your plus 12? How's this? I'm assuming it's you just get more focused, rather than it's serious, or
I think it's mainly just he's trying to get into the headspace of Valen, right? He's like, Valen, please, give me a boost, boys.
Valen runs over. He's down, ready, waiting for you. He still has to make his check though.
Alright, that's
When
fine.
you run
I
towards
think
him.
he'll hopefully be fine. So I'm gonna use my dash action, everything to. He goes on all fours.
Oh no.
Ah.
Okay. Okay.
Dash.
Please make a dexterity check with using the stats of a zombie.
Okay,
The DC is 14.
there. Dexterity is -2. Please. Oh!
Holy shit! Yeah, you go flying. You go flying. Right under the rope, like the rat ropes of the side, and you get as far as you need to go. As Valen throws you up, quite literally, off the edge.
That's my boy.
And you roll,
Alright.
and you roll instead of taking any damage, so you avoid any fall damage.
Combat roll. Run. So I was here. I wanted to go about here. Yeah, can I get another extra 5 feet? Yeah, go on then. No, I'll take the 10. It's fine.
I clap for him so he gets 5 extra feet.
No, I don't need it. It's fine. It's not important. Mickey.
Well, if it's not the sea coward himself, Hawkins.
I'm done running, Mickey. Leave or you're fucking dead.
Isn't this just such a lovely encounter? I come here for the head of the mantis over there. And look what it is. The bane of my existence. No wonder my boys are having such a hard time. There's more rats than I thought. Tonight, I'll both get the bounty of the Wishbone crew and redeem my lost honor. You'll just run away like normal, won't you?
What the fuck? How do you
You
know
won't get
Mickey
away.
Mouse?
It ends today.
I'm glad you agree.
Him, hot squeeze, and he's gonna like raise his left arm and kind of like basically strum the air. And when he strums, you hear like kind of like a harp noise, like da da dun. And his other hand squeeze the air at our boy. Right, there it is.
Please clip this because I forgot what this. It is if they're under. Let's see. To use this once per day is bonus action.
15.
Yeah, he needs to make a DC, and it's if they're critical, the disadvantage. What is it if they instantly die? I can't.
Only if it's under 10% health.
Okay, so he's not definitely there. So
So he's
basically,
fine.
okay. As he says, "Ha, Hawkins, how far you fallen to now be just muttering words to yourself? Muttering words. What the hell? Nothing. What
So he
happens?
takes
Does he take
4
half?
HP.
What the? He kind of spits a little bit up. He kind of shits it off. Tritz now, is it? As always, Hawkins. When will you learn there's no honor in your form of piracy? Okay, what else for you, Hawkins? That's only your bonus action.
I mean, I used my full action to dash.
Oh, you dashed. Okay, that's how you got so far.
Yeah, that's why I needed that extra 10, or else I basically would have spent the entire turn just moving and not doing anything.
As you can tell,
So that's
Mickey has now. You can tell Mickey has his mark on you now, for sure. Pim is can't see. She can see.
And I'll also command my thralls
Yeah,
to
move him.
follow me. He was there, so
Pim is going to. She says she's going to get down. She's going to use all her movement and stuff to get down. She can't see past the cell, and that'll be her turn. Bounty Hunter here is terrified of Anatoly, which means, let me see, I think that means he has disadvantage, right? If he's in the line of sight.
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of fear.
Okay, so he is going to say, okay, I need to stop looking at it. Just run. As he's going to dive over the top, fall down, and now he can't see Anatoly from where he is. Will he want to move closer? I think what he's going to do is he's going to Benedict. He says, ugh. Okay, I've got it. He points, and when he points, you see an arrow fly. Oh my god, an arrow fly out. He turned you and looked. When he said that, you're going to take 6, 8, 11 points of damage. You're mine.
Taking that image?
And then Benedict. He's pointing at Benedict in front of him.
Oh, right.
Did I get shot?
Yep, 11 points of damage. He shoots you. The guy just jumped off the edge. You're going in. Surrender now.
Wait, actually, I think I can give myself shit as a reaction.
Now be sure to take 11 damage too. You have to add it yourself.
Oh yeah, that's a crit. Never mind. I can't do shit. How much am I taking? 11?
11. It's only 11. I mean, that's still a decent chunk to be fair. I'll take you in.
Oh god heavens!
As it is to the top, let me show. He's up here. Mickey Chapman. It says Bandit Chapman. Don't listen to that. This is Mickey Chapman. He turns forward. I'm coming for you, Hawkins. Today is the day we end this. Fuck off. How pitiful. As he raises his hand and points at you, what's in your hand right now? What are you carrying right now? Weapons?
My shadow blade.
And so is that actually your normal blade with a shadow on it, or is it actually just an ethereal blade?
It's ethereal.
Okay. So okay, perfect.
So the thing with the way the spell works, I can drop it, but I can just summon it back to my hands.
Okay. He's going to.
As a bonus action. I'm not sure. I don't think it would look ethereal. I mean, it wouldn't look physical. Like it wouldn't. It looks like it's all made of shadows, kind of like black flames, kind of.
He looks at you as he turns. He says, "I'll get to you soon enough, Hawkins." As he steps forward, and he is going to whack this guy in front of him. As with one whack, this guy actually goes instantly down. I'm coming. 10.
Oh, that you described as like a bonk.
15.
So cool.
Move out my way, or I'll take you out of my way.
Okay.
Now you can move out of his way if you wish. 5 feet.
Your character doesn't sound like that.
It just gets to do that.
Yeah. 20.
Benedict, what the fuck?
Yeah, Hawkins
No,
is like,
Oh,
Hawkins like, hold on a second.
Actually, I move here instead, because I don't want to be next to that guy.
You can't move back, you gotta move over there. You either move straight or
No,
you
but
move
I
over
was
there.
here, so I move out of the way that way, and so he just goes around me.
Move back, bitch. As he steps forward.
And now you're flanked. Is that guy unconscious?
No, that's Un's guy.
All right.
Hawkins. You just wish to surrender, don't you, Hawkins? You've been
Why
the
you say
bane to
whatever?
me for so long.
Shut up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, you say.
You
made a mockery of me. And you always run away and act like it's some great deed. And you actually hear in the distance, you've done it, Hawkins! Show him what's up! This is your fight! As Flame Mantis is like cheering you on in the back. You could tell in his voice, so he clearly does not want to fight Mickey Chapman. I think it's important I tell you, Hawkins. I'll send you a message in the Gamerfest.
Okay. I'm not scared of you, Mickey. It ends today.
Bow, 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 bow.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
I can just
Dun 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 dun.
I can just give you Doom Ward and then you can just start hacking away at him.
Listen, you don't even know. Once I start taking damage, that's when this is gonna get epic.
Okay.
How do you go X game mode?
I mean, I just have ways of gaining my HP back now.
Oh, okay.
But I don't want to
What's
use
this
them until I actually take
to-
damage, right?
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you in DMs, does not send it that way.
That's fine.
It's only some general information about Mickey, but I just don't want you to
Yeah, get over zealous.
which also, I send you some information. Also, you can see, all of you can see in, I should probably explain Mickey Chapman for you. Mickey Chapman is, for descriptions, you see a man step down as he slowly approaches Hawkins. He has this air of authority to him, unlike Kronos's where it's fear, almost prestige, pride, and confidence. As he steps, he wears this very sleek, adventure wear that looks almost like he'd be befitting a noble. He has slicked back hair, very nice trimmed. He has a small scar on the bottom of his face. He also has like a military cut. And as he walks, he holds a great sword in his right hand and a very long whip in his left. And you can just tell he steps with confidence, and it's like looking at a very talented warrior who you should be scared of.
Oh, just to be sure, his movement was halved
Oh, from what?
when he through Heart Squeeze.
Oh, that moves. Okay. Then he wouldn't be here. Then he wouldn't be that close. I guess he would have dashed at that. Oh, he uses action to kill that guy.
He did kill a guy.
So he would have
Just saying.
ended 15 feet back. I guess he would have got in front of you and then told you to move, Damu, or Benedict. Well, if you can't move any farther, then. Let's see. How far are you from him? Actually, he didn't use all his movement. Where was he? He was
How
here.
many turns? Four.
He was here.
4 turns.
5,
He
10.
had half movement.
15. So he wouldn't move here. Yeah, that means you're 15. Ooh, you're lucky. As he kind of squeezes his chest, he walks forward. He does that. And he's kind of. You can see that he's definitely still down. He can't get to you. It's his turn.
Alright.
Flame Mantis steps forward. Okay. Should I help you out, Hawkins? Let's see. Actually, he can't move. Never mind, I'm staying here. That fucking beast is over there. I'm not scared or anything. I'm just...
Huh?
Oh, perfect. It's his turn. Baltiste is going to shoot at the guy across from him, but it's going to be at disadvantage because it's fucking Anatoly's in his line of sight.
Hello.
No, that's not gonna miss. And that also misses. So his turn is over. The deckhand, the last remaining deckhand actually retreats. He doesn't fully retreat, but he's realizing this is not really his fight. He's going to go up this way. It's Bounty Hunter. Un, this thing will go after you, Un. Damu, you're up. And then it's going to be Kira and Dom.
Alrighty, I'm prepared. I think I'm just gonna go there.
Okay.
And go there. I can't go through there. Okay. So that is 45 feet. I think most of my things are like 60 feet attacks. Oh, I forgot to give myself temporary HP again. That's kind of stupid of me.
Well, that's not your
Eat what it is.
Okay. Let me see. It would tend to be
Bird.
around six times. We have 3 rounds. Yep.
Would you be okay with me doing hold person swills? Just to like paralyze it?
No, dude. Hey.
You do anything, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. I didn't know how much honor you wanted in this
Oh, no, I
battle.
got
Or
no
you're just
honor.
gonna beat the shit out
He's
of
a
him while
fucking
he's
pirate,
paralyzed.
dude.
I ain't got no one.
Yeah, Hawkins a pirate. You guys would also realize, don't be mistaken. If you guys lose to these guys, these are bounty hunters. They're going to capture you and they're going to take you in. And Mitchie Chapman here, Damu, you would probably know from your past life. Just this is like anyone who does anything illegal that would need to worry about bounty hunters. This guy is like in the top 5 best bounty hunters, like in this area for sure. This guy's no joke.
Can I not miss this? Apparently, it just said I was concentrating.
Well, he has to make a save. That's what it is.
Oh.
Can you cast spells like this from grep? Or are you casting this for yourself?
I don't think it matters either way because
I
it's
think
the
you're in
same.
range.
Wait, what's the range? Yeah, I'm in range. It's 60 feet. I just cast it from me.
Okay. He's going to make this wisdom save. This is going to be pretty bad at most of those. Okay. Whew. As he stretches out. As he looks towards the thing flying. He looks towards you actually since you cast it.
Can I use my luck dice
Wait
to make
your
him reroll
turn.
that, or is it only mine?
Click on luck dice. See what your lucky feat does. I think it's only tats that you can reroll from an enemy.
I have to go into my features, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Wait your turn.
I don't
Turtle.
see it. That's what I say.
Okay.
Wait, I don't see.
It's
I don't
not
see
lucky.
the in my passives, or is it? Oh no, it's not
Maybe an
passive.
active.
It's here.
I think it's only attached to reroll from enemies. Let's get ready for Kira's turn. Swells.
Fair enough. I'm gonna still attack, so
All right.
I'm still going.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna. Where is my feature that I want to use? Okay, this would be down to 3, but I'm going to once again cause 5 damage to myself.
Okay.
So that would be 43. No, I will not concentrate on that because and then let's see what I can do. I'm going to cast Hollowing Curse,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast it on. Oh yeah.
Are you so you casted Hold Person earlier, right? And
I did,
Hollowing
yes.
Curse, you're trying to cast as a bonus action. The problem is you can cast as a bonus action, but you still can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
Really?
No, you have to. You can only
Okay.
cast a.
Unless it's a cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah, you can cast a cantrip with
Okay.
this.
Well then.
But unless you have a special
okay,
ability,
well,
you can't cast 2 leveled spells.
All right, that is fair. Does he have any loose items on his
Him?
person? Yes.
Let me look. He's holding his 2 weapons right now. It doesn't seem like he really has anything too much on him. He has a dagger or so. Let's.
Okay, it's in a scabbard, so I can't move it. Pretty sure.
You'd always move the
so I
scabbard,
think-
of course, but you know.
I think I'm just gonna slur him.
Oh god, this is pretty
Whoa.
good. It's actually pretty good.
That's actually huge. Yeah, that's huge.
Let me see. Well, he has to fell the thing, right? The charisma save.
Yes.
And what's your thing is a 16, right? Right now. Your saving throw?
Which one?
It's your supposed to save.
Yeah, it's
DC.
16. Yes.
Okay, let's see. So he has to make a charisma save, which he's all right in, I guess.
And
Ooh, let's see.
I start okay, just to describe
Let's
it. I pour I don't pour anything on the ground this time. I start waving my staff in circles and I just start saying vulgar cussing words at him.
What the hell?
What? What are you saying, Bethel?
I'll start giggling.
So, and then cackle is an action. Okay, so I am done. You can no longer speak.
Which is pretty... And that's end of your next turn, right?
Yeah, well, I can
Oh, that's
cackle
good.
next turn to make it last longer, so.
That's pretty good. Okay, then Kira's turn.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I could have done
it
grab
also
attacks.
becomes, right?
What's Kira's first in this drums?
Oh, is it? Fuck. I guess Kira will. That's
Why
really
do you want
hard.
Gom's turn?
Just because it gives me more time to think, because I don't really know Kira very well.
Oh. It's like maybe you had something cool planned.
No, not really.
And that's actually so shitty. That slur. Oh my god, that's actually.
Yeah, that is.
mental.
That's
I've never
essentially
used that
silence.
yet.
That's
It's
so
like-
good.
It's my only like. This is the only time I've ever been actually needed to use it because none of the other big guys were like needed to be shut up.
I wish we had that with fuck, the guy that killed Newt basically.
Yeah. So Kira's gonna move over here,
Yeah, I didn't.
and she's
I
gonna
should have slurred more.
cast Moonbeam on Mickey.
Shit, hold on, let me. I don't think I can. I think slur's gonna stop this.
There's Moonbeam at 120 feet.
Wait, how far is he from Mickey right now?
He
65.
is 65.
How far is the range on Moonbeam?
125.
Fuck. Shit. 5 feet. Oh my god. Okay. worked.
I did. That's
You,
why.
do you think?
I
Did you think? Oh my god.
Yes.
You girl. That's smart. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. The Watson.
All right, here we go.
So he needs to make a save on it. Passes it. Does he take half or no? He takes half. Right?
When a creature, it takes. Yep, half as much. So that's a 7, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's rounded down, right?
No, yeah.
Or was it rounded up?
Rounded
I
down.
don't know.
No, I just put the thing. It looked like I rounded down. Okay. What else from Tierra? That's pretty good. That's not hurt. That's a good damage as well.
So how often is that? On the start of their turn? They take
Yeah.
that damage or at the end?
Or when they walk into it. I think it's on the
when
start,
they
but when they
walk
walk into it.
Alright, that's huge. That's really good. I think that's gonna be... I guess I can... Wait, is this... No, it's an action. Yeah, that's it. That's end of turn.
Okay, perfect. Gom, yep.
Okie dokie. Let's go right here.
Okay.
He's just doing his little twirls and skips and jumps and stuff while he's looking all demonic. His fingers like scraping into the deck. You can see like trails of like where the wood has peeled.
Ooh.
And he's too far away. So he's gonna control his dude.
Okay.
Do I have to roll each time?
Yep. Every time you do a command.
Okay.
This
I'm
guy's.
gonna opportunity
Cool.
attack
You
him.
can do what you want with them. The thing these are mostly used for is like super power leveling your HP. You guys all attack this guy, you would like get super temp HP.
Wait, what?
So in the first round that your little person's immune, any damage he takes is given as temporary HP to you.
Oh yeah.
So that's what this is really strong for.
Is that on this turn?
No, it ends as soon as Grom's turns over here, he loses immunity. And so that since he took no damage.
As this guy
Okay, well,
walks
I'm
up.
opportunity attacking him anyway. He passes.
Okay. I can't move him, but I want him
Yeah,
to
where you wanna
move
go?
right in
Just
front of
pick up.
Mickey.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Now opportunity attack him if you wanted to.
I smack him.
Bennett. Sure, go ahead.
And as this guy's walking, though, I want the like thorny vines controlling him and moving his limbs to like make him twitch and look super demented. And, like you can hear like his bones cracking.
What's the range? As soon as if he walks right in front of Mickey,
I have to make this character
fine.
demented, okay?
Go ahead, Benedict. Are you gonna do your opportunity attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna skimitter him.
It hits 7 damage. It's immune. It doesn't take anything.
So do I gain that?
Once you end your turn, maybe.
What does it look like when I like swing at him?
Oh, I mean, you don't swing him.
No, but like how is he immune to it? Like what happens when I hit him?
When you hit him, it just what it looks like is whenever you hit it, it looks like your scimitar you hit him with, almost as if it starts getting rusted almost. Then once you bring it back, the rust goes back into this creature. So almost look like whenever you hit it, your sword turned completely into rust, and like it took no damage. And when you brought your sword back out, it like reformed.
I say, what the fuck?
Is it your end of
So
your turn, Dom?
can I make it attack? I don't know how many like actions I have with this thing.
Yeah, well, you could have been like move and attack. You could be like, or you could have just said attack, Mickey. And he would've
Oh.
jumped up that. Or you would have shot.
I
me,
mean,
so you
if-
come to range.
If that's in one action, so like I'm saying, okay, go attack this guy. Would that be in one action?
If you say go attack this guy, he would do his best to get up there and attack. You'd probably want to specify
Okay.
range attack or melee attack.
I would have said go melee attack this guy. That's what I was gonna go do, is have him move and then attack him.
Sure. He'll
But I didn't know if it was two separate actions or not.
he shall swing twice with his rapier at Mickey. What are you doing, Berthold? Berthold? He's not there anymore. As he swings, it just Mickey very easily puts up his great sword and just blots them too. Don't worry, I won't let them get away for what they've done to you, Berthold. What else, John?
That is it.
You will get the 7 points as temporary HP, but it's worse than your 8, so it won't. I assume you don't want to take it.
Why doesn't it stack?
Temp
It's from
HP.
two
does
different
not-
things.
Sadly.
Yeah, temp does not stack.
Really?
Yeah.
Once you have temp, you're stuck. with
That's so bad.
Well, you say it's bad, but in theory, if all of you guys had dumped all your attacks onto this one summon, you could have like 50 temp HP.
Yeah, you'd be fucking busted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing is, like,
Just
with
smack
temp
the shit
HP,
out of it and keep healing you up.
It's huge because it's just really good healing. So if you take that damage each turn, then you're just gaining 7 HP every turn, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Well, on that guy, it's only the first turn out, right?
Yeah, but if you had different ways of gaining temp HP.
Okay, that's in my turn.
You should make him blow himself
Okay.
up. That'd be epic.
Bounty
I
Hunter.
can't do
Who's
that,
this one?
unfortunately.
This one right here. He sees Anatoly. Stay the fuck away from me. As he run, Anatoly can do an attack on him.
Yeah,
but he
I
jumps
will
off this
actually.
bush.
I think I will do that.
Yeah, go ahead. You move 10 feet, jumped off. As it misses. As whenever you do commands to Anatoly, is it like you're yelling them out to Anatoly?
No, Anatoly just did that on his own.
Okay. He's going to look around. As he realizes this one that's standing in front of him, he's going to actually try and take out his friend. Bethrod! I'm sorry, but you need to go to sleep for a while. As he's going to try and take out his friend. Hits. And actually does exactly 6 HP. His Berthold goes down. Berthold.
I could.
As he turns
Wait,
his...
I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's
Huh?
too late.
what's
Actually,
it?
I want to use my reaction.
To what?
Use this.
As reaction, you use 15 feet. Was he within 15 feet from Mickey? Let's see.
No. Sag.
Okay. Then no.
Dang it.
No, close though.
The
Okay.
frick.
Then he's going to pull up. He's going to look around briefly. He's going you see he says, "That's Bladstill Hawkins, isn't it? The one you're after." That is in fact Hawkins. Today we are going to take both the bounty and our honor back. As he kind of nods to Mickey Chapman, he turns his hand crossbow and shoots it toward you. Hawkins. 19. Oh, 24. Assume that hits.
4.
4 points of damage, not much.
That's fine. I lose 1 normal HP.
All right. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Benedict, you're up. You have this one guy who's been attacking you on the side.
this dick in your mouth.
Okay, well this one guy's up here has you
Oh
targeted.
my god, you made him move out just before he could get the fucking ferocity. You piece of shit. I'll kill you.
More of an
Okay,
yeah,
we're
nice.
good.
Why are you
Scott,
saying you got?
Why? How are you saying that for me?
I still have access to your character, I'm pretty sure. You just got it.
It's saying shit. He's like, why am I saying this?
You just got Benedict.
Would I still be within 5 feet of these guys if I'm over this ledge?
You'd probably have to do it over the ledge. You'd probably have to move 5 feet up to do it by Mickey, because Mickey's technically on the
There's a
stairs.
staircase. Oh yeah.
Also,
So,
if
like,
Anatoly,
right here?
yeah. Is the moonbeam only for enemies? So now I think about it.
Can you make
Moonbeam's
that
only for enemies, right?
It's only for
Let me
enemies.
Please roll your moonbeam damage. This one guy did jump into the moonbeam.
When a creature enters the spell's area of effect.
Creature. Okay, so that means you need to roll it for both Anatoly and for this one bounty hunter.
Wait, I didn't know that. Isn't it determined by when they roll the first spell?
No, it rerolls, I think.
Because it says damage radiant on the...
Yeah, that's only for when it first goes, though. I think you roll it every time.
Yep.
Does it just take another 2d4? Or whatever
Yep.
it is.
2d10.
Roll it twice. The first one will be for the
But you
bounty
don't
hunter,
make
the second one will be for
saving throw
Anatoly.
first.
A shape
yeah.
changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage. That's so fun. That's really specific.
What is it? It's a wisdom save?
Constitution, I think.
Constitution's
yeah.
what level? What's it? DC?
DC is 15.
Oh!
Well, that guy's fucked.
Oh! It says 2d10.
2d10. Crit
Please
damage.
roll. Please roll 2d10. Oh.
Oh, dear lord.
Just 3.
Oh,
That was
God.
awful. He still takes 23
terrible.
points of damage, though.
Yeah, that's a crit fail too.
So he takes 23 points of damage, leaving him at...
4.
2
Yeah.
and a
no,
half.
no, no. Okay. Anatoly, please make disadvantage.
That's great. Con save.
Hey, one more.
Yeah, one more.
Just gotta be 15.
Nice.
Society.
Society.
Take the
How much
damage.
do I take?
Whatever he rolls. 2d10. Let's see.
Okay.
Can you roll bad, please?
Okay.
We did that 3 now. That's not the 3.
Okay. Well, that's half my health.
Yeah.
Anatoly
Reverts
didn't
to its
fucking
original form and can consume. Does it have an original form? It's a mimic.
I don't know. What would the mimic's original form be found? I don't know how
probably.
mimics work.
I assume a mimic would. It can turn into whatever. I assume the first form is something you can try and choose, but I kind of imagine a mimic as more almost like a blob of just flesh and tentacles and teeth and stuff.
No, it's not gonna
long
do
is
It's
so.
just a monstrosity.
The original form is just the hat disappears.
Until it leaves the spell's light, I would have assumed it was also just like a hat or like a costume.
Yeah, it could have been. That's fine as well. But it's up to you.
I don't know.
No, mimic is a creature.
guess it would
Mimic's
just
not an
be a
item
blob.
originally. But it's kind of whatever you want a mimic to be. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, fuck, it sucks. Yeah, so he just turns into a blob, I guess. And he goes like, "Ah!"
Flesh blob. Okay.
And he has...
I still have my turn.
Yeah, go on.
I'm going to...
He also didn't attack. He just moved on.
Try this again.
It grapples, so I need to make a...
It grapples
He needs-
both of them, because it's
Oh, okay.
each creature of
So
my
make
choice within
a-
5 feet.
Death save. If it passes. This time he's a death save, which is plus 12. They both pass. As
That's
whenever that
fucking
light
awful.
goes, they can kind of see... You can see Anatoly is hurts every time he tries to move through this beam.
Yeah, he tries to like grab out with his like gray blob tendrils, but they just kind of get really weak and like flop on the floor. He just goes. Ah!
Benedict, you
That's
see as
all of my
Anatoly,
fucking crits.
you see as Anatoly is in a lot of pain.
And I'll go. "Ah!" I'm gonna fucking. So what are the effects that's on this guy?
Moonbeam. Or what do you mean effects? The
Mickey.
thing around him? That's Kira's Moonbeam.
Is he not a mute anymore?
No, he's still mute. I think it's at the end of your turn, right? Or if you read it.
I thought I heard him.
Was that all that you did to him?
Not.
I
Oh, he
just
might
muted
have.
him.
If he was a mute, then that's just me. Slip of mind. Slip of the tongue. No, he can't speak until the end of Dumba's turn.
And then I will throw some cards at him.
You use a lot of speaking spells.
There's a lot of stream spells. That definitely hits, and it just kind of slices through his cheek. What else?
Wait. Dude, I don't know how to fucking do the intense mimicry shit, because it just feels like it doesn't make sense. One where I could swap places with him. Could I do that?
Yeah, I think.
I'll do that.
Suddenly you see as this will be really weird to all of you because you don't know that Benedict is a shape changer himself. But you suddenly realize that after this form switches into this blob, suddenly it re-switches into Benedict, and it kind of reveals that Benedict was there the entire time.
It was me, guys. I was doing a bit. And then he gets to make
that
a
mean you
basic
also
attack
take-
with advantage.
No,
Does that mean you take
the idea is
Oh,
that
okay.
was Benedict the entire time. Just no one knew they switched
Oh, that's cool.
because he can just.
And then
they just are on par.
I'm gonna basic attack at him with my skimmeter.
Holy shit!
Gaming!
Oh, I love him.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, sure. You do what is it gonna be? 2 plus 6, 3, 8 plus 4, so 12 damage to him. see. 7.
I don't fucking know.
You better start learning how to calculate your crit damage. It'd be
Well, I
your.
don't know, because it doesn't show what the rolls are on those.
No, that's what you do. You
attack.
got to click on the damage. If you click on the damage slash, and it shows you what the dice is. And the first one is a roll of 2, and then it'll be a 6, which is the max damage. So it'll be 8, and then you add your plus 4 for your attribute.
Oh, you mean there? Okay.
Okay. What else for you, Benedict? Now that you're over here.
I guess I have a bonus action, but I don't think I have anything I could do on a bonus action, so I guess that's
Hold
it.
on.
Smiles.
Hawkins, you up?
Okay.
You see all the shit going on over here, of course.
Holy
I don't know what you
shit,
think.
Well, that's quite something, if I were to say so myself. Should I do it?
What do you? I don't know if I like hearing that. Should I do it?
Should I do it? Fireball!
Hey, Peep, should I do it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm going to cast Moment to Think.
Okay.
You cover yourself in oil.
No, I don't have any oil. But I do have an
Cover
acid
yourself in
vial.
caltrops.
I'm
was that-
throwing this acid vial at Mickey.
Okay. Right now it's frozen in
Great.
place. Whenever you do moment to think, it'll stop. And it'll go.
Oh, you're right. Okay. One second. Let me just
London
quickly check.
moment.
Yep. Okay. Moment to Think finishes.
You watch the acid vial spin off as it is about to hit him, and he kind of just ducks out of the way and it goes off to the side.
I will use my +4.
Okay. He is. Oh fuck! If he did that, let me see. +4 would make that a 20, right?
A 20.
And it's meets it beats it. So even if he did, unless. Shit, that won't work. It's gonna hit him.
Okay. So he takes 10 damage,
Which is pretty good.
which was really good damage for acid vial.
Yeah.
And
Now wounded. You now see he's starting to bleed more.
Yeah. I'm also going to take a few steps back. I'm going to take. So I can't go far enough, sadly. It would have been nice if I could go 65 feet away from him. but I will go. Yeah, how far? So I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Sure. Go ahead.
Aiming.
Okay.
At all of them
That's
that make
really good. Roll another one.
it. Yep.
That's a lot of damage for a magic missile, though.
That is, yeah, that's quite cool. 5. And
Hold on,
5 again.
Why? Hold on.
Wait, what
why
was that?
it-
3 times 3?
Yeah, what is that? Why is that? Why is it 9? It's actually not possible to get 9 damage on there. It'd actually only be 3 he took.
That's weird.
Why is that? That's
So
weird.
it should be 2 plus. That should be 3. Why did they time
Yeah.
it? Oh, did it? It might have just. Okay, that shouldn't have been a 9. That should have been. So change that 9
it
to a
don't-
3.
Yeah, it would have been 3. Yep.
So 3, 4, and 4.
Okay.
I don't know
got
why I
it.
did that. That's weird.
Okay. What else? Was that all?
And
As-
that is my turn. And I'm
You
gonna
can see Mickey
get
is.
Valen and Jed on my sides.
Yeah, Mickey
So, like,
is
here.
is you can see he's hurt more as he's staring you down. As he kind of looks at you, he just kind of gives you he kind of squints at you and gives you a nod.
Shut up.
Is that all?
He doesn't say anything. He doesn't say anything. Hawkins says, "Shut up."
Tough times never
My turn.
last. Only tough people
Um,
last.
Pim,
turn.
seeing that it seems to be under control, Pim's actually running to. No one's been able to steal the ship so far, so Pim's actually running up here dead as you guys realize you guys have been curved off, and you're about to start going off the road. So Pim is now going to be preoccupied with that. This bounty hunter now has fucking Anatoly in front of him, and he's terrified of Anatoly.
He can't do
Um,
shit.
He can't get closer to him, so he's going to shoot him with the hand crossbow. Stay away from you, demon! Stay away! 11. It actually be disadvantage. So let me see.
Yep.
Nah, definitely misses, I think, right?
Wait, they also have disadvantage on ability checks. Well,
Yeah, but he hasn't really made
they're
any
in line of
ability checks.
sight. But like the grapple things out of counted, right?
Well, they were already up before they were frightened on the grapple things.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh, you mean when he tried to grapple? Hit them?
Yeah, when he tried to grapple.
Oh, probably, yeah. Probably should have. That only affected one of them, maybe. Kind of late, though.
Yeah, that would have affected the guy that passed my grapple twice.
Benedict. As you teleported here, realizing you're here the entire time, you felt pretty good about yourself. But then you, very slowly, you see the feet in front of you turn on the steps. 1, 2, and they turn around, and you're looking down at the feet, and you realize you look up, and you see a wicked smile. Not really wicked, but like a kind of like a smirk on the face of Mickey Chapman. As he's gonna whack your ass. Once. 20 for 7 damage.
Okay.
Once again. 24 for 10 damage. And let's see, what do you do with the last one? He can't command you right now. Fuck. He really needs to use this, I think. I didn't mean to click that, but it works. He hits you. Actually, well, he needs to roll disadvantage because this is a whip. Okay. You see as he looks at you, as he one-handed swings back and forth. His
I feel like he hasn't rolled below 10.
when he goes back and forth with his great sword, kind of smiles. He kind of like kicks you back a little bit as you feel this whip wrap around you. And when he wraps around you, what is this whip gonna do? Do I want to use its effect?
I think you should not. I think it'd be nice if you didn't.
No, I think he won't will. He'd be doing a lot more, but he can't fucking speak.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting if you just, maybe didn't attack
far
at all.
away?
That'd be cool.
He kind of be sure to take that damage right there, Pewis. So it's on there.
That's 9 plus 19,
5.
26. That's a lot of fucking damage. I'm at very low HP.
If he moves here, let me see. Hold on, fast. Trying to make sure and see what range we're in. Okay, you can take an attack opportunity on him if you wanted as he moves away.
We'll do that.
I go for it.
Better.
21. That definitely hits as he takes the 5 damage. Doesn't seem to affect him too much though. As he walks away. And this right here, he is going to.
What kind of weapon is this guy using?
He has a full-fledged greatsword in one hand. He swings around easily, which is almost unheard of, besides for giants. It's actually looking at how thin he is. It's crazy to do that. Then he has an extra long
Like cloud
whip.
sword.
Yeah, he has an extra long whip with like serrated edge in his other hand.
Okay.
Let's see. So he is going to. Okay. I need everyone within 30 feet of him to make a DC 16 Wisdom save. As he kind of he can't speak, but he grins as you all feel this immense pressure coming off of you.
Doing a wisdom save.
Yep. Anyone
What's the
who 16 Wisdom save. Jesus Christ. The fuck is this? What is this?
What do we look like? Simpletons?
You think we're scared of this fucking loser?
Does Anatoly do it too?
Yeah, Anatoly needs to do it too.
That's fantastic. I love.
You need to do it for your. You need to do it for your 2 thralls, yes. Unless they can't be frightened. Are they immune to frightened? They might be.
Oh shit.
He's also double
I don't
frightened.
think so.
Okay,
And
then
none
they
of
need
us
to-
are scared of this guy.
This guy's a pussy.
He's super scared. Yeah, no, he doesn't scared. If one of the thralls gets it, they will be frightened of him for 1 turn or 1 minute. Sorry. Do it for Grep as well. Grep
think
also
you
needs to
both
make.
God, was I supposed to do a wisdom save?
Yeah,
Did I
do a
that?
wisdom save for Grep.
Hawkins got a fucking 0.
No, you don't need to
I'm
do
gonna
one
be
though, Damu.
scared.
Damu, you don't need to do one
Oh.
for yourself, but Grep needs to do one.
Oh, good up.
Why'd you roll Hawkins again?
Is that one of the
We don't.
thralls?
He's scared.
Grep is frightened.
Grab's a fucking bitch.
Yep, and if a thrall's frightened, please just drop it on their token so we know who's frightened.
I think
Does he run away now, or what
Okay.
does he do when he's scared?
You just can't approach and you have disadvantage. So I don't just need to get closer to Mitch Chapman. Just read
Why
it.
is the
Okay.
fucking guy at the bottom just the shocked emoji right now?
He's double scared. Flame Mantis is double scared. Oh my! How do you find us?
Fuck.
I'm not going to talk to you, Mantis. Go ahead and surrender yourself. It's over. You see as he's starting to
Over,
turn
there's
around.
only-
He's like,
only one
I
of
won't
them."
surrender. You see he's starting to turn around this cannon. That's his turn.
So cool.
Baltiste is going to wants to try and shoot this guy across the way. But he
Yeah, he literally has no chance of surviving. There's so fucking many of us.
You don't know that.
That's what you think.
He actually.
Let's
A
Legendary
dragon
action.
swoops in.
Hey,
We
legendary
have
action. That's
shotgun
pretty cool.
woman. We got.
Oh, shit.
hero.
You guys witness as Baltiste is his fucking crossbow snaps.
Yeah,
the stream
fucking
does.
idiot.
Okay, Damu,
He
yeah.
looks at the barrel and shoots himself in the face.
Okay, I kind of pulled out all my trap cards earlier because I thought it was funny, so we have to work with what we got. I could Doom Ward Benedict, or I could just let him die and do some damage.
Bye.
I wish my turn was ahead of you guys, man. Oh, it's so bad.
Why so bad? What would you be doing before him?
Because if I stun, the thing is everyone goes after me, but I could I could potentially stun him.
You can yeah.
Should I just keep doing damage to myself so I can do 2 actions? Do I keep him slurred, guys? Do I slur him again?
Keep saying slurs at
Yeah,
him.
definitely slur him. That's kind of huge.
Okay. I
Can at
guess.
least.
Like
I
I'm gonna be
can, but
real,
then I
I'm about to
can't do
walk
any
up to this
damage.
guy and I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of him.
You think?
Standing here.
Yeah, I do think so.
Um,
In fact.
Hello. Okay, do I do? Okay, I guess I'll just. Oh, this is kind of stupid, but it's okay. I'm gonna cackle, and he goes like this. Okay, so that should make my slur continue. I don't think it needs any saves or anything.
Okay.
I'm once again gonna do damage to myself.
How close do they need to be? 60 feet. You're fine. Okay.
How do I change my HP?
It takes a
There
bonus.
it is.
It takes a bonus action to cat roll, so you couldn't do. Or you could. Do
Oh,
arcane
it is a
weapon.
bonus action.
Yeah. You're
Oh, I didn't know it was a bonus.
No, you're-
Oh, I
you're
killed myself.
How much damage you do?
Oh my
yourself?
god, he's dead.
I just did 43 damage to myself on accident. So I can just use a regular action then. I don't need to hurt myself
Yep.
more. I don't want to do that anyway. I'm just gonna Halloween Curse him. Shabam. 4 damage, of course.
He needs to make a death
wait.
save.
Wait, what? Can I describe this so that I can do more damage?
Yeah, you can try. Definitely pistol pass.
Okay. Okay. Wait, it doesn't pass?
He passes, but I think it's just
Oh,
takes
yeah.
half now. Just did nothing.
Okay, I'll just do it anyway. I'm just this one's actually one of my favorites. He uses he doesn't have any much ashes left, so he's dropping the last of them on the deck.
Okay.
And he just draws a pentagram that looks like it's bleeding, pretty much. And then he gestures towards him and goes and he starts bleeding from his eyes.
Jesus! What?
It has no
Yeah.
effect.
God.
He dies.
That's
That's
awful.
what this one. That's how I decided that this one does that every time now.
Kira, go
Great
ahead.
gaming
That is
moment.
actually
Okay.
fucking gross.
First things first.
Metal.
Kira is
Oh,
going
you guys
to
are being
move
so
the
edgy.
moonbeam
Okay.
Too edgy.
away from Benedict, so he doesn't take any damage in his next turn.
I think it's only on the first turn that I move in.
No, it's at the start of every turn.
Really?
That's why
Oh,
it stays in the combat. That's why it's still
Can I
there.
re-roll this one?
So I can use my action to move it, and I'm going to move
Re-roll
it
both of them.
here, so it's covering these two.
Okay, go ahead and move it. You should be able to.
I don't know how.
Go to the second tab, like the second thing on the left. The
Okay.
measurement controls.
Ooh! There we are.
I need to re-roll
Okay,
these.
roll your
though.
damage.
So they both take 2
And they don't make a save.
Okay, I got a 1 again.
Actually, let me check.
I rolled it as Kira. What the fuck?
Where is it?
You haven't clicked.
Clicked on the wrong version.
Passes?
I
They
only
don't
did
pass.
1 more damage. It
Let's roll
barely
2d10.
made a difference.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
17
That's pretty good.
and 14.
Oh, it would be total
good.
7. Oh, yes.
Oh, 7, so I mean 7 to pass
okay.
and 14 for fail.
Let's see. 7 to pass. You go here. 80. Ooh, this is actually kind of bad. Oops, wrong one. Oh, shit.
Thank you. Did too many.
Still on that. You watch the guy in the back go, "Don't worry, we got him." As he kind of just flops to the ground.
He basically
go.
like gets inflamed in like this weird blue wispy fire. It's kind of cool. And Kira's also going to move here and cast Healing Word on Benedict. Can she? Yep, 60 feet. Let me find it.
Wow, Kira, you're doing a lot today.
Thanks.
Thank you.
So it gains 9 HP.
Okay. This is pretty rough. 9 HP. Alright, Benedict,
And that's
Tom,
okay.
your turn.
I'm going to move right here.
Alright.
The first thing I am going to do is I want to expend a charge of my 1Z
Okay.
to give me +2 AC.
Charge every onesie. That's fun.
Yep, I have 22 AC right now. Let's see.
I can think he he pulls out the straps and like that's and slap onto his chest, like in the cartoons.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to attack it. Attack Mickey.
Sure, go ahead.
This.
First one. Phew, he just deflects easily.
Okay, and I'm gonna try and shove using my bonus action.
Sure. And that's
Or actually, is he bleeding?
he's bleeding, yeah.
Peep, you gain 9 HP, by the way.
Oh, what? I did?
Yeah.
How
Kira
much?
healed you. 9.
Okay. I'm less in pain.
Hmm. I'm just gonna use the shove and try and
Okay.
prone him.
Bonus action, that's gonna be against his strength, I think. It's a check, right? Or you attack?
It says try and I think I attack.
Yeah, I think then he defends against it. Or maybe just attack.
No, I think
You
I
got-
just have to beat his AC.
Okay.
Um,
Well, let me look it up. I forgot
is this guy medium, by the way?
that. Yeah, he's a medium
Are you
size.
sure? Okay, cool. You make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dex acrobatics check.
Okay, so it's contested with him. Perfect. It's good for me.
Okay, I guess I use athletics.
He is
Man, I wish I
too.
could use acrobatics for that. Okay, well, watch this. Fuck.
As you try and push on him, and he's
True.
as he kind of shakes his head.
The fuck you
You
just
can
said?
tell he's getting very annoyed that he can't speak.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, perfect. Benedict, you're up.
Hey, it's me. Bennett, this dick in your mouth. I wanna have Anatoly.
Okay.
Gain ferocity. Surely it'll be more than 3. Beneductal. Okay, this is terrible. This is a fucked up day. Alright.
How many turns did I tell you, Souls?
You
3?
told me 3.
Would
So
that
I
be
think 2 now.
Well, after this one ends, it'd be one more.
Yep. I've been counting.
This is the second one, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. Making sure I wasn't. We didn't have another one.
Where is the thingy? Man, fuck, man, shit. I'm gonna pull out the flute,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go, and it's gonna be really fucking epic. And so that'll give a thingy to. Wait, actually, I wanna move. If I move on the stairs here, will I go into the moonblast thing?
Well, let me click on it and find out. Yeah, if you move right there, what your 10 feet is. If you, right there, yeah. That. Yeah, if you
I,
go
like,
around, it'd be fine. Yeah, you could
Go
easily jump
around
off.
it. All right, I'm gonna go around. I wanna be able to.
Okay, go on.
Wait, where was I actually? I wanna move 15
Hold on, let me see here.
and 15.
Whenever you jump off the stairs, you suddenly hear like a wish behind you as Gom, you see it, and Hawkins, you'd have already known about it, but you don't really have much time to share information. You see this Edstrelon whip has 10-foot range, swings at your back. 18.
That's fantastic. That's very epic.
7 points of damage as he spins out,
Oh my god.
whips you in the back of the
Can
head.
I use my reaction for that?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gonna run towards him?
Yeah, I'm gonna protect him.
Okay, we have to move towards
Wait,
him.
where would that have
he
triggered?
hit him. Move back to the stairs. Yeah. Nope. Back to this. No. You're not. Go down one. Back one. Yep, right there. So you could got over to him. As you and that was it. Do it takes the damage for you?
Yeah, and I gain 1 AC, so he has to beat 23 AC.
And then
Let's
I'm
see. As a
fall
reaction, you
prone
move
in
from
the
the
next
field,
square.
out
What
of the
square
way.
would that be?
For them, you gain 1 the skill must be used before an attack is landed. Yeah, is landed. Otherwise, you can still do this after the result. Since you did this after the result, you would have to take it regardless, even though your AC went up. So normally, if I say I'm going to hit, I kind of jumped the gun too. Normally, I'd say he's going to hit you, and then you'd be like, okay, I'm going to take this hit. And then, but if you don't do that, then you're going to take it regardless. So you take the 7 instead.
Sorry, Benedict.
You do realize you have resistance to slashing damage too right now, though, right?
Oh wait, I don't. Wait, yeah, I'll do it. Wait, I don't take any damage. I
No,
forgot.
you have resistance. You still take damage. It'll only be half, though.
No, I don't.
Why wouldn't you?
I have Pact of the Skin.
What does that do? Yourself over completes your patron. Great assets to benefit.
I unironically take like no damage.
Your skin changes reflect this changing form from more resistant to damage. When you take bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage from a non-magical attack that isn't silvered. Well, number one, this is magic. And you okay? So basically, it would allow you to take less damage. No, in theory.
Yeah.
You're still. This is still a magical weapon that's hitting you.
What? Okay.
You'd still take the 3. Well, no, you take half of 7. So I give it to you.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, regain 7 points. Benedict.
Oh shit.
I guess I'll take 3 damage for you.
I'm going to. How much of my movement does it cost to stand up?
Are you prone?
Half, right?
It's
Yeah,
half.
because that thing makes me go prone.
What thing makes you go prone?
The thing that the sacrificial
Oh, okay, yeah,
shield.
yeah. Take half your movement.
And I just used half my movement, so I don't get to move anymore.
You didn't stand up though, I guess.
Yeah, you said that standing up would take half my movement.
Yeah.
Or is
you
it
just-
half
you
my
just-
remaining movement?
Yeah. No, take your. Well, how much movement did you use to get there?
I used 15 to get.
Okay.
Wait,
You
actually,
could- you could spend your other.
Then.
I used
just-
10 because.
Okay, you just spend your
stop
other
me.
15 to stand up and move 5.
Okay, then I will stand up epically
Okay. Well, next.
on prone, and then I'll move here
Okay, still your turn. What are you gonna do?
epically.
Grep says hi, but he's scared.
I grab. I eat Grep. I grab him out of the sky. I eat him. I will.
Did we kill this guy already?
Did
Do you want me to do the inspiration thing? Like, it makes us reduce all damage by 1d8 per attack.
That's
I don't think we care yet. Do we?
Dude, let's just move on so that we can do
just wanna
damage.
beat the shit
That's
out of
what I
him?
think. Dude, I took a nap for like 30 minutes, man.
That's so slow napping on you.
I legitimately fell asleep in my chair.
I'm gonna do that thing again. Yeah, yeah, that should reach everybody except for Kira, because Kira's a bitch.
Okay. What else?
And it also hits this guy and this guy. I don't know, can you just make a 30-foot... Wait, is it radius?
It's
Yeah,
30
within
feet
30
around you. It'd be a radius. So everyone in 30 feet of you.
Yeah, it's everyone that's not farther than these guys.
Okay. What else?
And then that was my action, and then I will... Can I bonus action attack? Is that a thing?
No. Unless you have a bonus action attack.
And then Anatoly will... He's real mad.
Oh, yeah, come closer, Anatoly, so I can kill you.
If I knock him further into this, will he continue taking damage?
No, he's already in it, so no.
Darn it.
Plot
where's-
scripting, PB boy.
I'm just gonna go up, and I will do this thingy.
Okay, what you do? That. Make your attack.
That.
He looks at you and says, "You beast."
Hello?
And it turns back into words. Like you just half a second of that, and then you just can't speak. What else? Or is that it for Hawkins' turn? And Hawkins' go.
Sorry?
I'm seeing if that's it for Benedict. So Hawkins' go.
I guess that's it.
Okay, Hawkins, your turn. Don't forget to
Dude,
do
how
your...
long is that turn? That's a full hour.
Go ahead, Hawkins.
What's that? Is that me?
No, it's your turn, Hawkins.
Sorry.
Oh, alright. I wasn't sure what you were saying. Okay. I'm going to... Should I just... Wait 1 second.
Lannister his throat.
Alright, I'm going to once again. Actually, I'm going to shout. Mickey, your mates are dying. Leave, please.
You're not welcome.
Please make a persuasion roll with advantage.
Please leave.
Leave or you'll be a mute forever. Yeah.
No.
Damn.
Get
You
away.
see, he turns to you, and you can just see the anger in his face right now.
I've
Where
tried
he's
to
normally
warn you.
really reasonable, but yeah, he seems very angry right now.
Hawkins is going to cast Magic Missile,
Okay.
I like the idea that his tongue is just
He's
always
not-
hanging out.
aiming for him. He's going to double tap this guy, and this guy.
Okay, those are actually your allies. I'm assuming.
Are they
yeah,
actually dead?
I'm,
Oh, are they
I'm
allies?
I'm
Oh, I
assuming
thought they
you're
were
going.
dead.
I'm assuming you're double tapping 3 of that guy up there is alive.
Yeah.
However, there
Okay.
are 3 dead bodies around. One from
Are they
where
dead
Donmu
dead?
was. Well, they're at
Maybe
least
they're
on the
dead.
ground. They're on the ground. I've just depleted them for space. But there are 3
okay,
people on the
then-
ground around him, allies who are around him.
Okay, I might not bother then. I just.
know
I'll just
if-
hit him normally.
You don't
Why
know
don't
if
we
they're
just
dead.
kill 'em right
you don't know
now?
if they're you don't know if they're dead. They're unconscious. I just deleted them for the sake of them
Oh,
not being
fair
alive.
enough.
But they are
Well,
unconscious.
I'll just hit him instead. It's fine, no worries.
Okay.
So magic missile.
He's like, I
Magic
warned you.
missile.
Shoots him anyway.
I warned you. So that.
we do fit it.
is-
We'll have to fix that
that's
magic
4.
missile because it keep.
Yeah,
it
I'll
keeps-
fix that after the second. So that's a 4. And. Oh, no, it's actually a 2. Not
That's a
4.
2. Yeah. Don't worry. I got it. Okay.
2, 5, and 3.
Okay. You can see he's getting a little bit weaker, but this guy's still. He's still not bleeding that bad. He's not even bloodied yet. He seems to be shredding most of this off.
That is fine. I really wish I had some more bonus action stuff, but I just don't.
I just gotta put some up.
Yes. I get it. I will look at my. Only reposition myself. Step back 2.
Okay.
Move my boys. Demo, I'd recommend moving back a little bit.
I can't move. It's not my turn.
Pim, once
can
again.
I maybe try and use my bonus action to try and like pull him back?
No.
No, that's fair.
Pim is once again just steering the ship. She has to before you guys wreck. It's dark outside. Bounty hunter up top hates fucking Anatoly. Can't move closer to him. Don't want to try and shoot Anatoly again because it's really disadvantaged because he's terrified of him. But he's gonna go for it.
Is he being covered by Gom?
No, Gum's tiny.
Yeah, he's on the
Anatoly's-
stairs.
He's not on the stairs. He's beside the stairs.
It's like standing on top.
He's beside.
He's actually on the sails.
He's on the stairs.
He's on
yeah.
the sails.
What is it's a big disadvantage? So let me roll one more time. What's the AC of Anatoly? Does 15 hit?
Probably super low, methinks. 15.
Okay, he's gonna take 9 damage. As an arrow like eats to the top part of the hat. I don't know what sounds Anatoly makes.
Yeah.
Back to the top. Mickey Chapman turns.
He takes 2d20.
Please roll 2d20 or 2d10.
The hell, that's so
Oh, yeah,
much
2d10,
damage.
sorry.
7 damage.
Like,
He's
if he gets
still
to do the
helpful.
save, I think. Right?
Oh yeah, he does have to do save. 16 wisdom save.
That means it beats it.
Oops, that is not a save. That is.
LOL.
Hey, it counts.
It does count, but Jesus Christ. Okay,
He
hold
dies
on.
instantly.
Why have you guys rolled 3 nat 1s? Why has this been working so well for you guys today? Okay,
So
let me
is
do
that
this.
27?
Yep, I got it. Oh my
Damn.
god. Alright. Now he's bleeding awfully. You see he looks mad from this. But he is going to look at you, Benedict. As he swings around his whip, And he is going to whip you. Once. 13. Misses.
Miss.
He's gonna whip you again. 15 hits. 7.
I would like to use that fucking flute song that I did to reduce the damage by 1d8.
Okay, that's fine. That works.
If you roll an 8, you gain a health.
You take 5 damage. And he is. Damn, that's really good right now, actually. Fuck, why is this so difficult? He's gonna hit you one more time with it.
Now.
Fuck. Okay, he seems he's getting very mad, as he
Really mad.
really mad. He finishes up by drinking a potion. That was a fucking good roll.
Here's what happened.
Frick.
Drink a potion. That's his turn. Flame Mantis, fucking terrified. He's got this cannon just almost turned around. Baptiste trying to fix his bow. Oh, his crossbow just fucking shattered. Damu, your turn.
My turn. I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna skip behind here. Jesus Christ.
In character, he does that.
I'm going to go. So that he still cannot speak.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Click on
Does
Slayer.
it have to
Again.
roll again?
Click on Slayer.
Do Slayer again? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I haven't been doing concentration rolls. That might maybe something I should do.
Yeah, I'm thinking if the creature attempts to cast a spell, I don't know if that counts because that's not concentration.
Is it not?
Like, you're not concentrating on anything. Don't you should look through. Wait, it's kind of annoying to do this right now. But I need to look through Witcher fast. I need to go through your headsets.
Doesn't he have another thing that can extend his spells?
Where's Witch at?
Because the whole point of cackle is it lengthens a hex.
Yes,
yeah, but only one that you're concentrating on.
I'm concentrating on it.
Yeah, it doesn't say you're concentrating.
otherwise.
Let's see.
Like, ideally, you don't want it to be concentration, because that means if you take health, it might fail, or like end. Or if you take damage, I mean.
Don't you have another thing that extends your spells, though, Mr. Lamau?
No, that's the only one.
But that you had the fucking thingy, you know?
I don't remember.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
The arcane balleting. Oh no, that changes the action.
Never mind.
Let's see. Headsets. I'll look at it later. We'll let word for now. I don't think it's that important. We'll let word
Okay,
for now.
well,
We'll look at it later. So
We'll
yeah,
nerf
he's still
him
stuck.
in character.
one second, I want to look at my ability real quick. It is 2d8 or 2d6. Could Benedict and Anatoly opportunity attack if I made him fly through them?
Well, Anatoly might get hit by him. Benedict could.
No, what if
Like
he's
what?
literally flying?
Like this?
Well, what do you mean by flying? And in what direction?
Because I'm
he's
gonna
going-
cause an explosion. Never mind. I'm gonna blow up the ship. It's fine.
Do it.
I'm just gonna hollow and curse him. Well, I also have to run there because my bird won't work. I don't
Bird can't
think.
get there right now. Your bird cannot get closer to him.
You're scared. I'll just hollowing curse him, I suppose.
Okay, go ahead. You'll make a save. He'll pass a save. He'll take half.
Bro.
It's pretty good.
6 damage. Okay.
What
Then
else?
once again,
Yeah,
he
hits
goes. Starts bleeding from his eyes. Let's see. Grupp goes. He flies away.
Okay. Is that it? Cheers about
I mean, no, fuck it. I'm gonna do it again.
We do now. Okay.
Blood for the blood god.
We're killing themselves slowly.
39, I believe.
Okay.
I'm not concentrating on that, and then I will do myself a. I'm gonna cast Eye of Anubis. I'm gonna look over Hawkins or under Hawkins' shoulder.
So Hawkins is in the way, so it's going to give him.
And I look around.
Yeah, but since he's in front of you, it's technically half cover. Since he's there, let's see. Okay, half cover, but you still hit even with half cover. Just only +2.
You fuck Hawkins.
You just move through him.
I didn't move, he could move through him in theory. But since he
Okay, I'll just go like this. I go around him.
Well, you shot first, bozo, but you still made it anyway. Actually, I need to move that either way. Okay, that hits. What else?
Oh, that's all I can do.
And that means you can't disengage, right? You can't disengage.
Yeah, he can't
Okay.
disengage.
That means Kira, you're up. If that's all you're gonna do. You cannot disengage.
Okay. Oh, is he done?
Yeah, well, that was done.
Alright, Kira's gonna cast Heat Metal on his whip.
Okay. And click on it. So firstly, he takes his damage, right? Wait, it's a big con save. Beats con save. That means he takes half.
Yeah, also the Moonbeam's over.
Okay. Moonbeam end. So he takes half that, and what happens? So he has to let go of it. If he doesn't let go of it, he has to make the save.
Yeah. So if he beats the save, so Constitution, so he doesn't drop it, but he still has disadvantage on any attacks using it.
He will not let go of it then.
So he has disadvantage.
Okay,
And
that
while
works.
using it from now on. But so he took half of the. Did you take that? He took.
Yeah, he did it.
6 damage.
Mhm.
And she is also going to.
So if he can't disengage with me, that means that like he has to attack me.
No, he can't disengage. So he can't take the action to run away without being attacked from opportunity attacks. Disengage.
Cast Healing Word on Benedict again.
Sure. Set the HP, Benedict.
And then.
Gom.
Okay. Gom's gonna get a thick flank.
Okay. You're currently not flanking.
Why am I not flanking?
Who are you flanking with?
Gom? Myself?
How are you flanking with yourself?
What do you mean?
Just
Isn't
be
he
on both
facing towards
sides.
Hawkins?
Does that count?
No, he's not like.
Flanking
It's not
doesn't
like that.
affect- It's all about positioning.
Yeah,
So if you moved
yeah.
here, that would be a flank. I think.
Because with you and Anatole, would be flanking. It's not like flanking.
Oh,
like,
I thought it
what
was
faces
just me
are.
being behind them.
No. Flanking, like in this sense, it would give you a +2 to attacking him because you and
There's no
Anatole have him
facing
cornered.
direction in 5e.
Oh.
Yeah. So basically, right now, since logically you can't face both of you at the same time, you both get +2 to attack him because he has to look around and.
Oh, okay.
And if
Well,
you had
then
4
I'll
people
move
around him, it'd be +4.
And I shall move here.
Go
The
ahead.
first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use this.
What was that too?
Blood Feast.
First, you have to hit attack. If you're eating him.
I am.
Okay, well, first you need to land an attack before you can use this.
It doesn't say that.
Yeah, it does. It says if they're living or freshly killed, if they're alive, you must do this after landing an attack. End of the first paragraph.
Oh, okay. Then I will make a few slashes. Or make one
Okay.
slash.
Unfortunately,
Oh wait,
It look-
that's +2. That's 16. I don't know if that changes
Uh,
anything.
still unfortunately, he looks at you as he kind of just glares down as you're trying to hit him, as it just slides off of his armor.
Okay, well, if I can't use that then...
You can still use it you still did the first part. You'd still get. Actually, no. You'd have to. I guess you could still use it on one of the dead bodies around, maybe. But yeah, you couldn't use it on him. Unless you have
It's
another
fine, I
attack.
just want to use it right now. I'll just shove him again. See what
for it.
happens.
He's going to once again try and counter your check. Skills, athletics. This guy's a hard guy
Yeah.
to shove.
What the fuck?
This guy's
And
just
not
fucking
having
badass.
multi-attack yet makes me feel like so useless.
So you got spells.
I mean, I can't use spells while I'm transformed either.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Don't you get an extra attack, or do you do that level 5 when you're transformed?
Level 5.
Okay. What else, Dom?
That's the end of my turn.
Benedict.
Okay.
I'm going to
Roll 1d4.
+1 because finally someone's in my fucking range.
Okay.
4. And now I am going to.
I see this. Okay, I'm going to have Anatoly. He's gonna be
Send it to
like,
my dad.
yo, I wanna bite this guy.
Unfortunately, Anatoly, as he tries to reach up, it's as if he just kind of puts his leg up and holds him back. As Anatoly cannot reach him.
Awkward. And then, if Benedict, he doesn't get an opportunity attack if he does this, right?
Not if he moves closer now.
Cool. Then Benedict Bumbleton.
Benedict going in for the melee, what the hell?
Man, I've done nothing this entire combat.
Will I be able to
Hmm.
equip 2 hand axes?
You
Or will that
technically
take an
kept,
action?
you can only equip one as a free action. You technically saved Benedict's life, to be fair.
So I've done nothing all combat.
Okay. Then I will...
Okay, dude, that's fucking brutal.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Dude, I've been carrying you, piece of mother bear. I'm
What the
gonna scimitar at him.
Scimitar, once again, bounces off his armor.
No.
What the fuck has 20 fucking armor, bro?
He has high armor. This guy's he's really strong. And it's not a joke when you say he's one of the best bounty hunters in the nation.
Fuck.
He's drunk.
Can I do this instead?
What do you mean instead?
And then get a help action before I attack.
I'll allow it now. I'll allow it for now. Next time you gotta do it beforehand though. So take an advantage.
Okay. So I get advantage on the attack roll. Surely this will help.
Surely I'll miss. Alright. What else, Benedict?
Dude, I've done nothing.
Dude,
The
all
one
of us
thing
are struggling
a
to
good
hit
thing
him.
I did was get the fucking fear up, and that was it.
Hawkins,
All
you
of us are struggling to hit him right now.
Okay.
Oops.
So his next turn is gonna be his last, right?
You don't know.
Sorry.
You
technically-
You know Mickey has a lot of honor.
Whereas, I mean, the next day pops up after the next turn, so he has one
You
more
got
turn, then
you got
the next
you
day.
got a couple seconds to that day. To midnight.
Okay. Can I try and get a boost?
Like
a 5 feet
slingshot?
boost.
Yeah,
A
sure.
slingshot from my 2 friends. Like basically
So
them
when I
both
boost you
slap
from
me
the
as hard
back.
as they can on my back.
Yeah.
Oh
go
my
ahead.
god, Angry Birds.
I'll do your 5 feet.
Also, this might be. Did you give me that 20, or did we decide not to? I can't remember.
Give it that 20.
Hawkins be like, Mickey, I don't know if this is it or not. It's all falls down on the fucking your luck, all right? This is it. We're done. Here, jolt of pain. I'm gonna cast inflict wounds at level 2. So he lifts up his shadow blade that he still has,
Mhm.
and he basically licks the tip, and the residue is like it turns the black shadow into like kind of like a red drippy viscous liquid. And it will be.
Stats in, you don't cast it, you should be able to.
So that's.
What level are you casting
with
this at?
this is level. It's this spell does it at level 2.
How do you do 31 damage?
Because it's at level 1 it does 3d10. At level 2 it does.
Are you supposed to,
4d10.
when you do inflict wounds, you wouldn't, why's it adding the extra? It should only be, how's it 31 damage? It should only be max 30.
No, because it's doing it at level 2, and that makes it 4d10.
Oh, so normally it's 3d10 by itself.
At level 1. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And what
That's
this
how
spell
much
does.
it rolled? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy
it casts
shit!
it at level 2 for free.
You can also upcast if
And
you wanted to,
I
I
use,
guess.
and I'm using my nat 20
So it rolled 31 damage.
plus 40.
How you want to do it?
Mickey, I'm done running. This is the last time you see my back, and this is the last time you see me. And he's gonna just lob off. Not lob. I think he's gonna do like basically a big old X on his chest, like kind of like
Okay.
Zorro.
Holy shit.
Just like One Piece.
I love One Piece.
My God.
One Piece is real. It's real.
Wheel.
The One Piece is
Real.
Holy shit.
So you add
Go on,
him across the
Will.
chest, right?
Yeah.
He looks at you like he's mocking you, and then you add him across the chest as his mockery turns as he looks down at his chest, and he falls to his knees, and he slumps to the ground. His sword and his whip falling to the ground beside him. He is unconscious, or he's down. At least you don't know. He's at 0 HP for sure.
I'm not. He's not gonna double tap him. I don't think. Hawkins would.
Oh, you don't think you had the time for it.
Yeah.
Well, in theory. Okay, is it your turn? Mitchie Chapman falls down in front of you, which is a phenomenal moment. That's unbelievable. Holy shit.
So much fucking damage. That was ridiculous.
That's the most damage we've done before. Yeah, that was
never done damage.
71. That was 71 points of damage in one attack.
Was that overkill? Or did
fuck.
you just choose
I'm-
not to?
You don't know. He's on the ground.
I don't know. I
No
don't
one's
think so
chatting.
because he had a lot of damage. He had a lot of health, but I think
But he
that's
had
me.
at least 100 health.
Hawkins just gonna raise his sword and be like, fuck it. I'm the biter Kadoi. Fuck you.
Don't forget, there's another guy right up there.
As you hear in the distance, I knew you could do it, Hawkins! Ah! As you just hear in the back, fucking Flame Mantis cheering, and he's like, "Oh, the beast is still alive!" Ow! As he sees Anatoly. Okay,
Off
what
to a
else? Is
hat.
that it for you? You cheering?
That's it. That's it for me. He's gonna use his bonus action. to shoot.
Him once again. She's kind of smiling now, but she's still staring. I always knew that Mitchie Chapman would meet his match one day. Seems what they say about you, Hun's true.
What do they
As
say about me?
as you mentioned that, she says that you're the only one who can match Mitchie. Well, I didn't say I was calling you a coward, but 50-50.
Yeah, well, whatever. Last guy.
As the last guy puts up his hand, and he puts up, he sees he's about to, he looks shocked. He's like, Mickey, I'll save you. As he pulls up his crossbow to shoot Benedict, and then you guys hear, as he pulls up a stopwatch. He's like, shit. As he lowers his crossbow. As he lowers his crossbow, he disarms it. He says, "It's your lucky day."
Is it still combat?
Oh, well, he's not fighting. Combat's over. You may not know what that
Oh,
means.
it's
though.
our lucky day.
I want to walk up
I-
to him. Because I know what that means.
As he doesn't even seem to engage you. He actually walks past you. He's just silent. He literally walks to Mitchie Chapman. Literally. He walks up to Mitchie Chapman, and you watch as he pulls out. Where is this? Pulls out a potion and feeds it to him.
I wouldn't let him do that. The fuck?
Can't stop him.
That you, in theory,
Why
you
can't
could.
we?
We should.
Today it's
Yeah, but
turned
that's really
midnight.
fucked up if you did.
It's just turned to midnight. It's the day of peace.
Good fight. Hawkins is gonna drop down. And
Well, I
pick up his
care.
sword and whip.
It's like killing someone on 9/11.
You could try and stop him if you want, but you do realize. I mean, I don't know if Grom would realize, but it's up to you to decide what your character thinks. But everyone would know the Day of Peace is the day that Rihdar was assassinated, Virtuous Emperor Rihdar, and then the people's empire of Orbitus fell, and it's a day of that's the day that everyone agrees. Everyone stops fighting. No one fights on this day.
It's up to Gon, but no one's gonna help him.
Yeah, and there's even the chance that people would be against you.
I
That's
think
kind of
if
the
anyone,
situation.
Gom would care.
I think Grom would be aware of it at the very least, even alive. Well, maybe you've only been alive for a year. I don't know, but you actually would probably be aware of it because they would have been talking about it in Twilight Redemption for the last couple weeks.
And we were talking.
Are
about
there
it
still the
today as
birds
well.
over here?
What birds?
Are these guys still here?
No, they would have.
Well, I'm
gone
gonna
off.
lean down to Mickey and drain some of his blood.
Yo, Mickey Mouse
Little.
Clubhouse.
You can.
There's like puddles on the
He's
floor.
a-
so there's-
You can put some up without. He won't be able to stop you. There's too much blood all over the place. But if you try and get straight from his body, this guy is going to try and stop you from doing that.
Well, I don't even think he would know. Would he? Like,
Well, if you're touching, he's not
Yeah.
gonna let you touch Mickey. That's what I'm saying. He's not gonna let you. Touching him is one thing. Like if you're gonna be if you're doing blood that's been splattered somewhere, that's fine. But he's not gonna let you touch Mickey, or he's gonna try and stop you at the very least.
I mean, would it look like he's healing him?
He wouldn't. Well, they wouldn't care what he's doing. He wouldn't trust you guys around Mickey. So if you're trying to touch him,
God,
if you're trying to
so
blood somewhere
annoying.
else, but he does not want you to touch him.
Yeah, I'll just start cleaning up the ship and picking up all the blood on the side.
Oh yeah, that's fine. But Mickey is
gonna start
healed
looting.
for 7 HP, as Mickey is unconscious. So, this guy.
Fuck, I want to loot him so bad.
This guy is moving around and he's going to slowly start healing his mates, and the crew are going to do the same thing for their mates.
I think
the
Kira's gonna
deckhands.
help
Go
him
over to
out.
the crew.
Kira's gonna walk around.
And we
helping up whoever's
we take
fallen.
Mickey's whip.
He dropped his whip and his sword.
You can try and take it, but you realize if you take that shit, there's gonna be problems for sure.
Is it still heated?
Until Kira drops it, yeah.
Kira probably dispelled it at the end of this.
She probably would have, yeah. Probably been pointless.
I'm gonna go over to
Well, what are they gonna try and kill us on the Day of Peace?
Not right now, but you know.
I'm gonna go
I'll
over
s-
to fucking Mantis
Yeah.
Man, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna be wearing the bloody hat, and just walk up to
Also,
him.
I'm no longer transformed, just to make that aware.
Good job, Benedict. He looks at your hat. That thing, as it seems like he's trying to get his composure back. That thing's not gonna eat me, right?
No, he's quite friendly.
Yeah.
Here, and then I take it off and hand it to him.
Oh no, thank you. You can keep it to yourself. You know what they say, you never
It's
take
like
another man's
drooling
hat.
blood right now.
So what do you
coughing
what's-
up bits of bone?
Yeah, don't mind us. We're
Okay.
going to start healing everyone up. We'll treat these guys to some food. And then we'll tell them to get off our ship.
I'm going to look for healing.
Sounds good.
As Mantis does run around. I knew you could do it there, Hawkins. Show them what's up.
Didn't-
That was
I didn't think I had it in me. That was
shocking,
that was
to say the
upsetting.
least. Yeah.
Bondi.
Yeah.
I have an inner monologue moment. I want to try and talk to the voice in my head.
Sure. Go ahead.
The voices. Oh my god, the voices. I guess my first question. I'm just gonna think this. Why did we stop?
What do you mean by stop?
Stop
stop
fighting. Stop killing each other.
Are you asking your god this?
Yeah.
You hear a voice that you have never heard before. You don't. Once again, you very rarely get answers, and it's always from different voices. You don't know exactly what that means. You think maybe it means that the tree speaks through the people's blood, as if they're them, and you hear,
It's the day of the peace.
Wait, hold up.
Do you believe in peace?
There's nothing's peace. But They go by different rules?
Did I stop?
You do what you want. But you also risk yourself.
I suppose that's true. And that'll just cut the inner monologue there.
I wonder who that
And then I'll
voice
just
was.
cut his head off.
I wonder who that was. But yeah, they slowly go around healing everyone up. And I don't know what you guys are doing right away. I mean, they're doing the clever stuff. Everyone's going to be, and there are people who fell off the ship who are farther back, and some people who are probably non-recoverable. But everyone on the ship they're gonna grab. And eventually Mickey will wake up. But if you guys have anything you wish to do first before these people start waking up again, please do so. Or forever hold your base.
I'm holding my peace.
I'll hold my peace for a day.
Really.
I blow up the ship.
Okay, well then eventually they gather one up, and Mickey does reawaken.
Whenever Mickey reawakens, I'm gonna start playing Dead again. Or, if possible, where's Benedict? I wanna like stand near
That's fine.
Benedict and play Dead again.
Okay.
Oh.
Mickey wakes up. First thing he does, he kind of
Wakey,
steps out and looks
wakey.
around. You surprised? He looks down at his chest. Hawkins, you've surprised me. Surprised me. Fuck. As he
That
kind
one
of like you
character,
see,
surprised me? Surprised
no, you see his mouth. He's like twitching and stuff. He can speak again, and he's trying to get used to it. 'Cause he was just so used to not being able to speak. Hawkins. He puts his hand out to shake your hand. I hate to say it, but you got me that time for the first time.
Well played.
You're lucky. You're lucky it turned to the day of peace.
I'm lucky.
Yes.
What are you saying?
Next time you won't be so lucky, Hawkins.
I look
People
down
such
at
as
it,
you
it's
who fight
previously
dirty.
bleeding. Alright.
Those of you who fight dirty will be brought to justice. Those of you who don't
Goms
train
is
and are
from
diligent.
behind Mickey. Goms is from behind Mickey. You suck. But he's still playing Dead.
He turns to Benedict. Well, he almost died.
What? Who said that?
He like kind of
He is right, he
squints
did
when he
almost
speaks
die.
back.
Well, so then, what are you gonna give me?
You?
Yeah, I'll beat you. Come on.
Freedom for a day.
Come on, I heard it. Come on now.
Everyone's
Don't be
doing
stingy.
that, man.
Come on, man.
What, do you want a kiss?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes.
I could possibly.
No.
You see, whenever you act like that, you can see him squirm, and you can tell that you got right back. You can tell that you managed to get back under his skin. You managed to reverse it back on him. Ugh. Of course you would. Damn the thought.
With tongue.
You're lucky, I'll tell you that. As he actually looks behind him, but the one who's most lucky is you, Mantis. I didn't know you were working with Blatskull, the coward of the sea. The coward of the sea and the coward of the land. To think. Now, whatever you say, Mickey. You and your pride and everything. You're lucky that you didn't die today. Sure. You're lucky you had him with you. And his...
I was thinking of lopping your head off.
I've been thinking about doing that for you for so long. I'm
Yeah,
glad
never
that's
have.
mutual.
You've
No
always
way.
failed. I could have done it. I could have fucking done it. It would have been so easy.
Well, don't worry. If I beat you, I won't be lobbing your head off. The executioners will be.
If.
If... How many times have you ran away? The only reason you beat us today is because you had backup. If either of you... He points to the both of you. If either of your groups weren't together, it would have been over.
Yeah, you had backup too. But they were all
Uh,
unconscious.
He looks at you. for enough for the wishbone, not for you. And he looks around, and he kind of says twistingly, "Your crew, your captain now. Is that it?"
Not yet. They're just friends.
Better friends than those rovers.
Hey. They're a good lot. How have you been? Have you heard anything?
What do you mean had anything?
Have you heard anything?
I heard anything about the old crew.
Yeah.
Have I heard anything about what?
The rovers.
The rovers. Last I heard, they're back on the Rihdarian channel, near the rust sands, as normal. They are the rust rovers, after all. Heard they got ran out of Spectrum. Something about, who was the name? I haven't been over there in a while. I think it was the Duke Forgress. The House of Forgress. They had an heirloom of theirs stolen. Turned out the old Gomer did that. So they're after him.
Oh.
I think they called it the...
Gomer, not Gom.
Oh, Goomer?
Gomer.
Gomer.
Gomer, yeah.
Why do you think I care? I mean, he is honestly the most sophisticated pirate I've met before. He deserves a little respect, if anything. Used to be a noble, I believe. But yeah, he stole something from House of Forgress, and they're looking for him. I think they said it was a Circus of Judgment. I think an heirloom of armor or something.
I don't know. Doesn't ring a bell. Good luck with that. To them, at least.
That's what I say. Planning to stay in Port
I'd
Crevice?
like to try something.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? They just let you
Benedict-
talking, unless you do anything.
Is Benedict bleeding?
Definitely.
I'm like, oof, ow, my
Benedict,
bones. Ooh,
you
ow,
would
ow.
also realize...
Anatoly is literally like blood red entirely.
You guys would
right now.
realize that Benedict is bleeding awfully, and Benedict has white blood. No one's
Yeah,
no
me
one's
touch,
realized
me
that.
touch. Me touch.
Sure. You touch.
Me touch, hand goes...
You would probably be able to tell Benedict that I'm trying to touch you right now, since he's... I think you're holding him, right?
Do I feel anything? Is he doing anything right now? Or is
You
he
would
just
literally
smacking me?
just feel like his little paw. His little, like, furry stuff paw.
I don't
There's
like
a lot of
look
blood
at him and
around
pick him up,
Damu.
put him on my shoulder.
He
Okay,
mysteriously
fair.
said this.
I
Come on,
managed
my
to
dick.
touch.
Even your blood is white.
There's a lot of stuff around
mean,
for
I
you to gather,
imagine-
potentially, Damu.
Oh yeah, but I can.
If you want to.
I
Condi
go to
slash
the
Peebus, would
bar.
I be able to touch his blood? I imagine he has
I don't
enough
know.
of it.
Yeah, would it be weird blood?
It's white
would
blood,
he die
yeah.
instantly?
No,
he's not
my
gonna
dick
die.
contains blood.
Whenever
I
you,
mean, I'd learn
whenever
this
you,
stuff if I end up touching it.
so you taste it. Okay, so you actually taste his blood. You hear in your voice, that was really good.
Oh.
More,
Huh?
more,
Do I feel anything?
more. You don't fear nothing. This is all inside Grom's head.
Yeah, but like from him sucking my blood.
You'd realize he's touching you. You realize your blood's disappearing, and you would know. You didn't know that your blood's white, but you don't know what's happening. I mean, you don't know why he lets blood. So you don't really feel anything different happening. Blood's just disappearing.
I'd like look at the fact that my blood is showing and be like, ah!
What are you
And
doing?
I'll like run away
Benedict.
over this way.
What are you doing,
I-
Damu?
I'm gonna walk over to Benedict and just talk to him.
I'm just collecting things and I take
Benedict.
looting them.
You can send a message to me of what you're doing. To let everyone. You just realized Damu's going around messing with the bodies and probably getting blood or whatever. That's just what for you to do.
Sick.
He's not hiding it. I don't think.
Benedict. He
Um,
said your blood was
come.
tasty,
What?
and he wants more of it.
Who? Well, actually, would I know like what Gom's up to when he does that?
You don't know. No one. He hasn't told anyone. No one's really reacted to it either.
My what is what?
I'm gonna hand Benedict an empty vial.
So, I don't have to take it from you all the time. Could I have a little bit?
A little what? My blood?
Your blood.
Uh,
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone else what you are.
I know what you are. I mean, okay. How do you want me to just like? I'll like just I guess like drip it in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you did.
I guess I have
Okay.
a vial of Benedict's
Could you
blood.
clean me up a little?
I guess so.
And I'll just go around and like touch all like the dry blood spots on his body.
Slash meat is clean.
And did you give me a vial of your blood?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Fine.
Okay.
Well, that was so great and fun.
Is hiding something.
Okay, we're going back. Have you done that? When you take the blood, you now have a vial of it. You can add that to your own inventory.
Yeah. And I would have gotten more for just like from cleaning him
Okay.
off.
Perfect. Yeah, Mickey continues on. Ah. Yeah, well, you're going to Port Crevice for a while. Is that it, Hawkins?
No comment.
Huh?
Hmm. You sure?
Yeah. Unless you've got anything to tell me about Paul Griffiths, then well, I'm not going there, but I'd like to know. You know,
I'll tell you if you tell me what you're doing.
I'm going to Paul Griffiths.
Okay. Here's what I'll tell you about what I know there.
Hawkins looks at Damian and says, "That's how you negotiate."
They got really good alcohol.
Oh.
I said that in Goblin.
I saw that. I see what it says. That's really funny.
He just speaks in Goblin beside you, whispering in your ear.
Just started speaking Goblin.
Benedict responds in Goblin.
What does Goblin sound like? Can you give us a taster?
Yeah, what you guys speaking?
Oh, what does Goblin sound like?
It
guys
sounds
are the
like,
ones
this.
I know Goblin too.
No, cause fucking Defender Kadoy.
Oh, wait, well, he sounds like this. What do
Yeah, that's what Goblin sounds like.
I'm joining the Goblin.
Why did you
I
say
did
that? Why do you keep saying things? I didn't say that. It wasn't me.
I meant to say under the water in Aquan.
So,
but, I fucked it up.
Mantis, you two plan on working together? What is this? New member of your crew? Ah, no, he's just, like picked up a stray dog or something, you know? Very useful, though. He like gives you a thumbs up, Hawkins.
Hawkins just like, thumbs up, like, oh, a lizard.
Huh? You're
Yeah.
You're not like any lizard I've ever before. All of them are scared cowards. I've never seen what you just did to. As he kind of looks at Mickey and kind of smirks, how you just beat his ass, literally.
Absolutely humiliated him.
Yeah, just ooh. You know what you should have done? You should have gone to look behind him when he did that. Nah, that's not. I wouldn't be as good. And whenever he says that and he points, Mickey turns around and looks, just instinctively. Just like that. Yeah. Anyway, you're not like any lizard I've ever met. I've never seen a lizard do something that cool. Or that brave. Better answer.
Well, you know, there's a lot of lizards out there. Many of them are cool.
Perhaps. Anyway, yeah, we'll cook you some dinner, Mickey, for your men, and then we're gonna drop you off. You should probably go check on your boys who got ran over by the wheel. They're probably dead, but I'm sure you want to go get their bodies. Have fun explaining to the group how you got them killed with nothing to show for it.
God, I would love to read that report. Can you send it to us?
No, Hawkins, you're not part of. Join the bounty hunters and maybe you can see it.
Oh,
Actually, take that back.
nah.
You don't deserve it. I need to take you to jail. As you see, he looks at you and says, "Can I have some of your blood?"
Everybody blood.
Ooh.
Can I have some of your blood? I want to put it on my sword.
What? My blood? Who are you talking
You, I'm
to?
talking. He turns to you. I'm not talking to you, Turtle. I'm talking to the coward here.
Oh, okay. That's reasonable. Walks behind him, grabs his blood, stealth check.
Sure.
I would just try to like brush past with a cloth to grab some blood. Gets a 3. runs into him obnoxiously.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I need to
you
go.
fail, and he kicks you in the face, killing you instantly. Here, I'll be the DM. You guys all get magical weapons that are called nukes, and they blow everything up.
But
Also,
I actually need
4
to go
levels.
because I have things to do. Yeah, man.
You should.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Well, today was fun.
Benedict.
Where'd Leroy go? He left instant.
He hates us.
I know. Let me change microphones. Fuckers.
Yo. Did Fondy end stream?
Probably. No.
Probably not. Hello,
I'm
Fondy
going to say
stream.
incriminating things.
I need to plug in my VR chat devices.
Shit,
That
I
way they
forgot
can
my charging.
charge.
I am W.
Phoebus, I didn't even know you had VR.
What?
I didn't know you had VR.
That's because you never get in VR's chat, so you'd never know. You know, whenever you
what?
do, it's on like the weirdest times.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I only get in VR to hang out with, like, Lumi.
And it erp.
Yeah. All the time.
Both
just
on Orange
every
and a
time.
private world together.
No, most of the time we're watching a movie or, like, doing whatever. I don't know.
SMH. Slash me gets healed the full. Nobody says anything about it. Alright, guys, I'm going out for a walk. Get some fresh air. I'm out on a walk down here. Anyone want to join me?
Dude, you're walking so fast.
I know. Just ignoring the fucking rubble and trees and shit.
I'm going crazy.
Just getting some fresh air, guys. Don't mind me. Just have for a smoke.
I need to clean up my desk real fast. I also need to go to the store.
How about you go to the store and get some bitches?
I don't need any.
Oh. You have someone home?
Yeah.
I got some last week. I think it's funny how many languages I know.
Holy fuck.
My God, I'm alive. Jesus. I won't. So we lost Leroy Lamau. Lamama? What are you here?
I want to
what are
roll
you-
for him because he didn't.
What are you acrobat dancing for? Oh, he was trying to steal the fucking blood.
Because I'm vaulting over these boulders and trees right now.
He was trying to steal the blood. The blood. Okay, I think I'll end my stream here.